As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph. Our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein and 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Hello, everyone.
As
Welcome
athletes
to
and-
the 4th annual ATP Classic. We are so excited to be here. I am Alyssa. I'm going to be your host for today. I am from Strength Stage, our title sponsor for the ATP Classic 2026. Very excited to be here. We are launching brand new technology with Strength Stage for this event today. So if you are live streaming, we're going to have some cool overlays for you today. Our scoreboard is online at strengthstage.com. Just find that ATP Classic. Our scores are updating live as our scorekeepers are entering those and as our athletes are going. Those are going to be going real fast today. So we're going to save some time. We're really excited about it. We've got a ton of capabilities that we're so excited for everybody to see and utilize today. This is our first fully end-to-end event, so we were so excited to be here all the way from Minnesota to host this event for you and get the technology going, and we're very excited about it. We're bringing the 21st century to strength sports, and we're so excited about it. I am sitting here with Marissa. She's from Platinum IV. Platinum IV is one of our event sponsors today. We're very excited to have them supporting us and our athletes today. So they are actually sponsoring our Yoke and Husafell today. That's going to be our first event. I'm going to turn it over to you, Marissa, if you wouldn't mind introducing Platinum IV.
Yeah, so I'm Marissa. I work with Platinum IV. We are a local IV company. We do mobile IV, so we can come to your house and do IVs. We also do a big events, which is awesome. We're hosting this event today with you guys. And then we also we have two studios, one in Ahwatukee over here in Arizona, and then one at the Santan Mall, which is in Gilbert.
Oh, great.
Lots of different infusions that we can do, whatever is going on. If you're sick, if you just need a little extra immunity, if you need a recovery process, we are there for you. We help with anti-nausea, pain, all the good things. If you don't feel like going to the hospital and dealing with a 6-hour wait, call us and we can come to you. So yeah,
Fantastic.
Platinum IV. I'm sure you guys have our phone number, right?
We've got your phone number. We have
Perfect.
your web address as well. So
Wonderful.
those that are watching, you can go to Platinum IV, their website. We've got that ready to go. If you are on Strength Stage, that is a clickable link when you see their logo on our ticker. So there we go, platinumivtherapy.com. And you are 24/7, is that correct?
Yeah, 24/7.
Amazing.
3 a.m., 2 a.m. I will be there.
3 a.m. 2 a.m. I think we know what those hours are for.
Yeah, my witching hours.
That is fantastic. And does it say here that you do facials, injectables as well, and it's not just your IVs? Okay.
Yes. So at both of our locations, we have amazing estheticians that do microneedling, laser hair removal. I'm not sure about all of the things that they do, but amazing opportunity to do some aesthetics at our salons as well. And our salon at the Gilbert location is actually a hair salon as well.
What?
So if you want to be extra bougie, get your
Look at
hair
that.
done with an IV. You know,
Maybe a facial
and a
afterwards.
facial.
That's a full spa day
make
right
a whole
there.
day of it, right?
Fantastic. No, we're so excited to have you here with helping with our athletes. These competitions they're long and they're grueling, and you're going for hours and hours, and definitely need some replenishment going
Hydration,
on.
some recovery period. Yes, definitely check us out.
Absolutely. No, we are so excited to have you here and so thankful that you are sponsoring our first event. I would say Yoke is, all of the events are going to be tough. It's going to be a heavy show and it's going to be great, but especially the Yoke, that one can really wear people out. So to start off with it, we're starting real strong on the competition, but yeah, we might see a line picking up out there for you.
I'm hoping, yeah.
No, we are so thankful. Thank you for coming out, for spending your Saturday with us and helping all of our athletes, our volunteers. I might book a slot for myself at the end of this.
Yes,
Awesome. Get my hydration afterwards.
Yes.
No, fantastic. We're so excited. thank you so much for sponsoring this event.
you.
It really means a lot to
thanks
this
for
gym
having us.
and for the sport.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right. I think we're about to get started. It looks like we are getting people in order here. You are welcome to stay if you would like, or you're welcome to go help out all of our wonderful people
I'm
here.
going to go back out to the IV tent.
Fantastic.
If you guys need me again, just let me know, okay?
Thank you so much, Marissa. I appreciate it. All right. Fantastic. So we have our first sponsor talking through with us today. We're so excited to have them and so excited that they're sponsoring our first event. It looks like things are starting to pick up here. We've got some people standing around, and it looks like we're just a couple minutes from getting started for the 4th annual ATP Classic. ATP Classic 2026. We are the title sponsor here, Strength Stage. I am coming from you live from Phoenix, Arizona, and we're going to get started here in just a couple of minutes. Just to walk through a little bit of what this event is going to be, you can see 2 implements down at the end there if you're taking a peek on our live stream. So we've got the Yoke set up, and then you can see one of those red bags down there. We've got somebody picking one up over on the other side and lifting that over there. So you can see those. Those are Husafell Sandbags. So they're a little bit more tough to pick up and a little bit tougher to hold than your usual kind of oblong sandbag, so to speak. So those ones add a new challenge. If you've never picked one up before, it's going to feel a lot different than picking up a regular sandbag. Oh, we've got someone on Yoke already. We're warming up. This is not our first event, folks. We're not getting started just yet. So we are going to start with our novice women. And we've got a pretty good novice class. We've got a few athletes that have joined us. Some I know have never done strongman events before. Some have been training strongman, and this is going to be their first actual event, strongman competition. And we're really, really excited to see so many new faces in this space. And especially as a woman and as a competitor myself, it's always exciting to see more women signing up and getting ready for strongman competitions and strong women competitions. So it looks like we are about to get started here. We're calling athletes down. We've got our owner here, and that is getting everybody in place. We're getting our yokes actually back down to our competition weight. And looking at novice women here when we're getting started, that yoke is going to be 325 pounds. And that Husafell bag, that red bag there, is 132 pounds. So some of these women, that might be their body weight or just over their body weight. So we're going to get started here. We're showing our scoreboard here. So we're going to flash this as we continue through the day so you can keep up to date on our points, on our rankings and scores, what's completed, where we're going next. So we'll keep you up to speed on what that scoreboard looks like as we go. We'll also be able to, for the most part, keep our athletes ready to go and have those athlete names on screen. So we'll know who's going and who's doing what. So we'll get started with that here in just a couple of minutes. It looks like we're getting everybody up to speed and up on to the yoke here. So we've got a live MC that'll be running through on ground for us today, and I'll be helping with the live stream here. So you can see all of these lovely people on screen. We've got so many great staff. We have so many spectators already joining us at 8 in the morning. So happy to see so many faces. We've got people upstairs warming up. We've got over 70 athletes that are actually competing today. So this is, I believe, Arizona's largest strongman competition so far. So we are so excited to have this many faces and competitors and athletes and all of our volunteers. This is a big, big show. We're really excited to have everybody here. So it looks like we're getting those yokes ready to go, stood up. Our bags are there. Yep, we've got our athletes who will be coming up in our lane 1 and 2 here, and you can see on screen this is an overlay from Strength Stage. So we're showing our yoke walk, Husafell, Sandbag medley up at the top there. We are in heat 1. We will have 2 athletes running head to head. We can show up on the right, you'll see who's up next, and we're running 2 lanes with this, so you'll see that flashing through of who we have upcoming from our athletes. So again, yoke, they're going to pick that, and the goal is to run down the line and drop that yoke. They'll run back, grab that Husafell bag, run back over the line. 60 seconds. The time limit is 60 seconds, and I'm confident people are going to fly through that. They're going to have plenty of time left over. So goal is to finish. Then it'll be fastest time who actually takes the win for the event. We're so excited to, I love watching the yoke runs. I think they're super fun. I enjoy doing the yoke. I don't think that's a popular opinion to have, but I really do enjoy it. I think it's because it's an ego booster for me. It's the heaviest thing I can lift. That's the highest number I ever see when I'm lifting. So I really enjoy doing the yoke. But the sandbag right after it, that is a tough back-to-back, let me tell you. Those runs will really take a lot out of you if you've never done it before. So that yoke implement, again, for our novice women, 325 pounds. And that sandbag that's stood up right there is 132 pounds. And again, that shape makes them a little awkward to pick up. And it actually takes a lot of effort to keep your arms around that type of shape. So it's going to be a really exciting event, and we're just going to go up from here and wait. And I'll keep updating on what those look like here as we keep going. So we're going to take a pause here before we get started. We'll be back.
Promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
are starting with the novice women.
All right, welcome to the ATP Classic 2026. If you are just tuning in with us, I am Alyssa. I'm going to be your host for today. I am from Strength Stage, and we've got our competition running on Strength Stage today. You see athlete names up on screen for you. That is powered by Strength Stage. We're so excited to be here and so excited to use our new technology for this event, and such a huge shout out to Adam and Mel with ATP for diving into the void and embracing new technology for us today. We're really excited to show it off for you today. We've got a lot of information that'll be coming at you on the live stream. We are about to get started here with the Yoke Husafell. We're starting with novice women. 325 pounds on that yoke, 132 pound Husafell sandbag. You can see that Cerberus red sandbag over there. We are starting with Yoke Husafell, and that is powered and sponsored by Platinum IV. We've got Platinum IV sponsoring this first event for us today. They are on site for our athletes, volunteers, spectators. Everyone here can get some hydration, get feeling a little bit better. These events can be long, and we are going back to back. There are 5 events today, and not one of them is going to be easy. So we're super excited to have Platinum IV on site for everyone today. So it looks like we are getting set up. We're going to get our first athletes called up here shortly. We've got a lot of people in at 8 a.m. ready to go, and we're happy to see so many spectators supporting their friends and family in person, and those who are online virtually. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're excited to live stream this show for you today. It's going to be a good one, and I've competed in this twice myself in the prior 2 years at the ATP Classic, and I did spectate at the very first one back in, I believe it was 2023 was that first ATP Classic. So I've been here from the beginning, and it keeps getting better and better every year. So I'm thrilled to be on this side of things and talking through it with you guys today. So we are getting started with our athletes here in Heat 1. We have Kylie Garbrick coming up, and then we will have our lane 2 as well. So we've got Jolette Ibarra that are coming up on here. So we'll have 325 pounds on that yoke. 132-pound sandbag. They're ready to go. They're going to start grabbing this yoke. We're running with it. We're going to run 50 feet down, run back, grab that bag, and then run it over. They have 60 seconds to run through this, and they're off. Oh my gosh, they're running through this with that yoke. That is fantastic to see. There we go, running back to grab that 132-pound Husafell bag. Those are tough to pick up, and they're tougher than regular sandbags, but Kylie, she's got it. She's running with that. Oh my gosh, done. Oh, with plenty of time to spare. That is fantastic. We've got Jolette here. She is muscling through that bag. Fantastic, and she's going to finish strong. Amazing run. Oh my gosh, that is wonderful to see. That is fantastic. All right, I think they're resetting already, so we're going to go to our next heat here. All right, perfect. We've got Mackenzie up and Lucille, who should be getting set up for our yoke and Husafell back, making it easier on our staff here. We'll run one side, and then the next group will start on the other end. That's where the yoke and the Husafell bag were dropped off previously. So we'll get them stood up on the other end here, and we are still with our novice women. So we've still got 325 pounds loaded on that yoke, 132-pound Husafell sandbag. All right, we're getting set up here. We'll call next athletes. We took those yoke heights, so you can see them adjusting the height on that, and that's going to be set by the athlete. We ran through that yesterday, so our staff is getting those set up ready to go for our athletes, so they don't have to play around with that day of. It just makes things run a bit smoother, and man, it's like a NASCAR pit crew. We've got all the staff up there moving things ready to go. It looks like our athletes are already up here. They did a knuckle bump just to get started. The sportsmanship in Strongman is wonderful to see. It's such a great community. Everybody's super excited to be here and so excited for each other. All right, we are getting time on the clock, and they are off and running. There we go, 325 pounds on that yoke, and they are up and moving like it's nothing. Fantastic. They're going to run back, grab that Husafell sandbag. Athletes have 60 seconds to run through this, but they're moving. There they go. Look at that, and done. Wow, that was a fantastic run. Oh my gosh. And we've got our athlete here. Yeah, she picked up that sandbag. You got it, girl. Yes. You can hear the crowd. They are cheering her on. Yes, and she's going to cross that finish line with time to spare. Man, our athletes, we are starting strong already. We've got full finishes, and we are getting 2 more athletes. And this will complete our novice class. This will be our last run at that 325-pound yoke and 132-pound Husafell bag. Just a reminder, as we're getting set up, Platinum IV is sponsoring this event. We've got their logo down there in here. We're super excited to have them here. These yoke events starting off real strong for the day, but they are not an easy implement to run. They're awkward, they're heavy. It's a full body workout running those yokes. So we're happy to have Platinum IV. Can get our athletes feeling 100% as they head into the rest of their day. All right, we've got our athletes here. It looks like we are getting ready to go to run through this event. We're flying. We are ready to go. All right, we've got 2 athletes here, Nicole and Valerie. This will wrap up our novice class. And here they go. They are off and running. Here we go. That pick on those yokes is it's heavy. It's hard to pick, and then you got to keep going and move with it. They can pull you down to the ground. They're a beast, and she's going. She's doing good. She's doing good. She'll have to re-pick that yoke, which is arguably one of the hardest parts, but oh, easy. She got it. She got it. And she's moving with it. There we go. And we've got Nicole with that Husafell bag. She's going to get that back up. She's about halfway there. We've got plenty of time to spare, and we are running. Oh, looks like we got to re-pick that bag. Man, re-picking those bags is tough. And we've got Valerie here picking up her bag. Look at that. She's fighting for it. She is fighting for it. That is fantastic. Oh, she's going to keep going. She's fighting right until the end. That is part of the strong man sport, is giving it your all. Oh, my gosh. That bag is practically bigger than she is, and she fought for it. Oh, my gosh. A good celebration there at the end. That was a good run. Oh my gosh. We are starting off strong. This is an exciting show already. We will jump to Sarah in our 64 kg women open class. She is competing by herself today, which I have also competed by myself, and it's kind of a different mental game when it's just you up there and you're not pushing against somebody. You really have to get in a different headspace and push through it and give it your all, knowing that there's nobody else on the other side. It's a fight against yourself, and it's a fight against your own mind and getting into that zone. Competition really does kind of push you in a different way. So to be by yourself, it's a brave feat to come out here and compete and give it your all. And we've got Sarah. She's getting stood up with a 375-pound yoke. She'll also have a 132-pound sandbag. So we'll keep that same Husafell sandbag. Those are a beast. As you can see, it takes some effort to get those off of the ground and hold on to those. So it looks like we've got some comments here. Lots of excitement. Yes, we're so excited. Oh, we've got shout outs for Rob. We've got shout outs for Valerie and for Shauna. We've got some people in the online crowd ready to go, hyping us up. We're so thankful to have you online. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've got an exciting day for you. Thank you so much for all of the support. It just means the world to the strongman community, and growing this sport is so important to everyone here. So here we go. Sarah is off and going. Oh yeah, she's gonna finish this, no problem. She's getting across that finish line. There she goes, 375 pounds on that yoke. That's a lot of weight on your back. If you've never done one of these, they're a tough one to pick and a tough one to run. She's got a 132-pound sandbag. Now getting these off the floor is oh my gosh. She made it look easy. I was gonna say it's tough, but she's going. Oh my gosh, she's gonna finish easy. She forgot to struggle on that one. No, she looked great, fantastic. And that is Sarah with our 64 kg class. All right, we'll be back shortly. We are back, and we have our women running. We've got Cher and Karen. This is our Masters 50-plus division. So exciting to see these strong women coming to show up today. They had a 375-pound yoke, 132-pound sandbag, and that looked like nothing for either of them. Oh my gosh, quick. They were close. That might have been close to a tie running both of them through that. Fantastic. And that was our 50-plus women's division. We are going back to the women's open with our 82 kg women's class. We've got 2 athletes coming up, Kaylee and Emma. I've competed with Emma in last year's ATP Classic. She is strong, as is Kaylee. I believe Kaylee was a novice last year, and now she's coming back to be in the women's 82 kg open, and she blew everyone away in that novice class. She was fantastic last year. So we've got some strong women coming up in our 82 kg women class. I have to say that is the class that I compete in, and I gracefully came behind Emma competing against her last year. She is so strong. I follow her on Instagram as well and love watching her strength journey. And Kaylee is coming back again. She was a novice last year, so I'm thrilled to see her come back. So clearly had a good time at her first Strongman competition last year to come back and compete in the Open. I haven't kept up with Kaylee's training, but I'm expecting her to come through and kind of blow us away with her run here. So we're getting set up. They're getting those yoke heights changed. We took those yesterday so that our volunteers could just go in and get those set up for our athletes. It looks like we're getting ready to go. They are bumping up to a 425-pound yoke. That is no small feat. These women are going to have 425 pounds on their back, and they're going to come pick up a 176-pound Husafell sandbag. Look at Emma. There she goes. She's so fast. She's so good with yoke, and she is running back. Kaylee, too, moving. No drops. Fantastic. These Husafells are hard to pick, but Emma's got it. She's up and running. Kaylee's going to get that bag, and my gosh, Emma is done, and Kaylee, I believe in her, she can get this bag. They're so awkward to get off of the floor, but she is fighting for it. And we've got Emma, you can see her cheering on Kaylee. That is the true spirit of Strongman. On the sidelines, cheering on her competitor. Come on, Kaylee, you've got this, you've got this. Those Husafells, man, they are tough to pick. They're not an easy bag. They do not pick like a normal sandbag. That shape just makes them more of like a muscle up than it does kind of an RDL. There she goes. She's got a better position on that. Oh, she might get it. Doesn't look like. All right, Kaylee's gonna miss that Husafell bag, but man, she did great with that yoke. That 425-pound yoke, mind you. That is a lot of weight to have on your back. And we are getting set up with our Masters Women 40-plus division. Again, we're so excited to see so many women competing in this sport across all ages. We've had quite a few novice class women, all the way up to our 50-plus division. So I'm going to probably say it 1,000 times today, but as a woman in this sport, it's so exciting to see coming from a couple of years where the sport has gone and how many more people are showing up, not just men and women, but it is excited. Oh, we've got some more shout outs for Rob as well. We've got a few Rob supporters. He'll be coming up. So we are getting stood up for the Masters Women 40+. They will also have a 425-pound yoke and a 176-pound Husafell bag as well. We're getting stood up on the other end here, and it looks like they're going to get ready to get started, and they're off. Here we go, picking that 425-pound yoke, making it look like nothing as she's walking through. We've got Amy in that lane 2. April, there she goes, one foot after the other. She's going to make it to the end. There we go. All right, these Husafell bags, again, they're just so awkward to get up off of the floor. There's not really a perfect way to get them up, and I mean, looking at these bags, they're almost as big as these women's torsos. Look at that. Yes, fantastic. April, she's got it lapped. I think she's got the hardest part done. It is hard to keep your arms around these, but it looks like she's going to do it. Yes, April is walking with that Husafell bag. It looks like she's going to finish strong. Fantastic. Woo! And look at that celebration at the end. I love to see that. All right, those Husafell bags, man, again, I expect to see a few more people today that really struggle to get those off the floor. They're just such a hard, awkward thing to pick up. That angle on them, it really doesn't distribute the weight evenly. So grabbing a hold of those is tough. There's no handles on them. You can have chalk on your hands to help pick those if needed, but yeah, there's not really a great way to go about it. So we are getting stood up with our next set of Masters Women 40 plus. We've got Rebecca and Jessie coming in. Again, 425-pound yoke. Look at that 176-pound Husafell bag stood up and ready to go. We've got our athletes. They're up here. Looks like they are ready to go. And we are live on scene. We're so excited. We've got a lot going on. There's so many more spectators. My gosh, I haven't looked up in a moment. We've got so many people here supporting our athletes. It's so good to see how many are helping to grow this sport. All right, it looks like our athletes, see, I just mentioned the chalk, and it looks like Jessie is chalking up that bag to make it just a little bit easier to pick up off the floor and get a grip on it. That chalk really can make a difference in holding that grip, and Jessie's got a grip shirt on as well, so that's going to help stick that bag to her chest, give her a little bit more leverage. Also helps with the yoke, keep that in spot right there. But look at, oh my gosh, they are just moving with that 425-pound yoke. Again, that is not a light amount of weight. That is a lot of weight to have on your back, and they just, no drops, moved so fast. Look at Jessie. Look, that chalk. Yeah, and she's got chalk on her hands as well. So, one moment here. They're running, they're going. Oh, Jessie dropped that bag. She's got all that chalk on there in the grip shirt. She still has time. She could still do it. Come on, Jessie, you can get that bag. She already picked it once, so we know she knows how to get that bag up. It looks like, nope, she's gonna call it right there with that halfway. All right, look at that. We're gonna get set up here, and we are moving on to the Women's Open here. So we're gonna get set up. We'll be back momentarily.
Kicking off the Open women's class.
All right, we are getting set up for the Women's Open. Cheyenne will be running by herself for this one to get started, and then we'll go pair back up for the rest of the Open. This is a 450-pound yoke and 176-pound Husafell bag. So we're bumping up that yoke number just a little bit here, but it does make a difference on that yoke. That, again, it's not a light weight to have on your back. And Cheyenne, she also competed last year in the ATP Classic. She's strong, and I'm excited to see her take this run. I think she's going to move really well with that yoke. That Husafell bag, though, that one's such a tough implement, and it's not a super, super common thing to have in any regular gym to go pick up, so I'm excited to see how she does with that bag as well, but I know she's strong. We're getting stood up here. Women's Open. Cheyenne will run, and we've got a 450-pound yoke 176-pound bag. So looks like we're getting ready here. We might be ready to go. Here we go. Cheyenne, ready to go? There we go. Oh my gosh, easy pick. Looked like nothing. She's amazing. Very fast, and she's going to that sandbag. Let's see how that pick go. Oh my gosh, easy, and she's gonna run with it. Wow. Nope, she is good to go. We got that bag thrown over the end there. Fantastic. My gosh, she really set the bar high for this open women's class. That was an incredible run. All right, so we are getting set up here. We're gonna have Shauna and Shay coming in, and you know what? Shay is newer to Strongman, but she loves the sport. Again, so many new faces this year into this sport. It's growing, and there's more women joining, so that is fantastic to see. She is a mother, and next to becoming a mother, Strongman has changed her life. She's excited to see where it takes her. I'm excited to see where it takes her as well. We have so many new people coming in, and not just in the novice class. They're jumping into Women's Open. That is a big jump. Again, the 450 pounds on that yoke is nothing to laugh about. And that 176 bag, again, 176, that's topping out for sandbags that I'm able to pick. Oh, look at that. We've got some more comments coming in. Everything looks great. Oh, we're tuning in from New York. Amazing. Oh my gosh, all the way on the other side of the United States. We've got all coast covered. Fantastic. Thank you so much again to everybody that is tuning in to the live stream. We're so excited to have you here. I'm excited to be here. I have been present at every single ATP Classic so far, and it has just been an incredible journey to watch Mel and Adam grow this sport out in Arizona. We've got people coming in. I know somebody came in from LA. I myself and my partner's competing out there. You'll see him out here today. Came from Minnesota. All right. Shauna and Shay, it looks like we're ready to go. Women's Open. Fantastic. And they are getting ready to go. I'm excited to see these two women. I have not seen either of them compete before, so I'm thrilled right next to you watching this. Here they go. Pick on that. Oh my gosh. Easy pick, easy pick. We're moving with that yoke. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh. No drops. Straight through. Coming back to that sandbag. Easy pick. No problem. Shauna's going to finish strong. Oh my gosh. And you know what, Chase? She's getting that Husafell back. She had that up for just a second. Everybody in here is cheering her on. She's got it. She'll finish strong if she can just hold on to that bag for just another couple feet. Amazing run. She got it. Ran all the way through with that bag. No drops. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. This is already an exciting day for the Strongman community. All right. And we're getting stood up here. We'll have our next group of athletes getting ready to go. We do have a couple more open women to go, so we'll have Brittany and Courtney coming up to run. It looks like they are over here. We're getting those yoke heights stood up for them, and we'll get going shortly. Just a reminder, this event is sponsored by Platinum IV Therapy. They are on site today. We're so excited to have them, and it looks like we are getting ready to go. Here we go. We're getting the women. We'll jump back over. There we go. Picked and moving. All right, fantastic. And we have Courtney as well. Brittany, they're both going to finish this. It looks like no problem. Once you've picked that yoke, that's the hardest part. So moving it through. All right, bag picks. These are, yes. Oh, look at that. I think we're both going to pick those bags. Oh, fantastic. And she's finishing strong. Amazing. And our second competitor here, she's working on that bag. It looks like she's got the right technique to get that up off of the floor. Look, oh my goodness, those bags are tough. All right, we're leaving it right there. She had a great yoke run though. No drops on that, moving that all the way to the other side. That is fantastic. So we are moving on, and that completes our women's classes. So we are jumping to teen boys. This is also the first time that I have seen the teen boys at the ATP Classic. So again, we're expanding all over the place in the Strongman community out here in Arizona, and it's fantastic to see. I was taking yoke heights yesterday, so I got to be face-to-face with a lot of these athletes, and Carson and Eric. I'm excited to see how they do today and running through their competition. And again, teen boys, this is the first time at the ATP Classic that we have this division. We have had a teen. If you watched last year, Bubba Pritchett did compete in the open class. No need for a teen division for him. But no, we're so excited to have this teen division here this year and actually have some competitors come in. I'm excited to see how this day plays out for the both of them. I didn't grab their ages, but they're under 18, both of them. So Carson and Eric, Carson over in lane 1, Eric over in lane 2 there. We're getting them stood up. Again, those yoke heights, took those yesterday, so our staff is just getting those based off of what we had discussed with the athletes yesterday. We've got a lot, I don't know if you can hear everybody cheering in the background here. We've got a lot of support for these athletes. All right, and the teen boys, we've got a 375-pound yoke and that 176-pound bag. So we're staying with that 176 bag, 375 pounds, under 18, already putting that much weight on their backs, and it looks like we are ready to go. And our teen boys are going to be off and running. Let's see. Easy pick for Aaron Carson, too. Pick that up. He'll have to repick, but he's looking good. I think he's going to get that yoke across. There we go. Fantastic. He just picked that up and figured it out. 176-pound Sandbag. Oh my gosh. Oh, he had a drop on that bag, but he had a good pick on that, so I think he'll be able to get that back up. Oh my gosh, they're both going to finish. Oh, Eric right before the finish line. Can he pick and get that up over the last foot there? There we go. It looks like, oh, we have to get it actually over the line. We got to get that over the line. It's right on the line. He's right there. Come on, Eric. We've got everybody. There we go. You can see that tape line on the ground there. Fantastic. Finished that run. Oh, it's going to be an exciting day for the teen boys. That was a fantastic run. Oh, my gosh. All right, we just have the 2 teen boys, so we will be setting up for jumping into our novice men's division. Will be our next division here that we're getting set up for. Going into novice men, they're going to set up that yoke to 450 pounds. We'll have a 220-pound Sandbag coming up. So we're moving on up to the Sandbag world. We won't go back down to the 176. We're getting those dollies, moving those bags around here. So you can see all the bags lined up, and they're just getting bigger and bigger. I believe our biggest one that we've got out here will be 308 pounds when we get to the later men's divisions. But we're getting stood up with our novice men. We've got a big novice men's class as well. So again, a lot of these men coming in have either never done a strongman competition before or are newer to the sport, given their shot at strongman, coming from potentially other sports or just something that they found. So we're super excited to see, again, the growth in the sport on all fronts. Every one of these classes is growing year over year here at the ATP Classic. So fantastic. You can see a lot of our staff here. You can see Sonia there. We're looking at our competition orders, and we're making sure that our weights are right. Our staff is loading weights. We've got quite a few people here making this thing go round. So a huge shout out to our volunteers that are actually doing a lot of work. They might be getting more of a workout than some of our athletes in with how much weight they're going to be moving today. All right, we've got Jacob. He is ready to go. 450-pound yoke, 220-pound bag. We've got an uneven amount of men, so he will be running by himself on this run, but he's setting the bar high. He went ahead and got that yoke over. He's going to pick that bag, 220 pounds, and that was an easy pick. He's going to get that across, no problem for the finish line. Wonderful run, fantastic. He's going to set that bar high for the novice men. All right, good start. We are jumping back. I've got 3 people on here. That is not what we want to see on here. So let me jump back here. We'll get that figured out. We're with technology, sometimes we've got a lot of people looking at things. We only need 2 lanes here. So we will have Thomas and Ian coming up online. Thomas and Ian. Sorry, got distracted here. There's a lot of screens over in front of me. We're getting stood up. Again, we're going to have a 450-pound yoke. And then we're getting our men here. We're getting stood up. We're getting them ready to go. And proceed if we can get these athletes back on screen for you. And Jacob, let me jump back. No, yeah, let me refresh here. See if we can't get that. No, we've got to. We're moving forward. So sorry about that, folks. We're going to go ahead and get our men running through here. And that was an easy pick for you. And we're going to run back that 220-pound bag. Amazing, fantastic. Oh, there we go. He's got to pick and turn around, but that was no problem. He's running with it. We've got, drop the bag on the other side here. If he had it picked, he's got it. He can get that bag. Struggling with that 220-pound bag. Again, these Husafell bags, they're a beast. You really got to find the right angle on them. That weight is not evenly distributed in those bags. All right, it looks like we're calling it there. No problem. Good start to the day, though. Those yoke runs looked beautiful. Fantastic. All right. And excuse us, folks, while we scroll through some names here. We're going to try and get us back up to speed, so you're just going to give us a moment here. We'll switch screens here for just a moment while we flash through these and get us back up to speed with where we're at with the men. Again, this is our first end-to-end with Strength Stage, so we are still in beta. We appreciate everybody tuning in, and we are getting set up for our next men's runs here. So we've got two of our athletes running here. We've got getting started. All right, here they go. And off they go. All right. We've got one running. Oh, those yokes, when they get unstable like that, that is such a hard thing to correct. But he is going through it. No drops. That's incredible. Oh, my gosh. And once they're hitting the ground like that, it's so hard to correct. Oh, my gosh. We've got one done. Oh, tipped on that bag. Again, the weight distribution on there is not fantastic. He's got a good stance. Let's see if he can get that bag up. There he goes. He's just got to hold it across. He's halfway there, almost across. I think he's going to finish. Fantastic. Oh, my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. All right, we are going to get stood up again. And we are still in the novice men's division. So I believe we've got Casey and Thane should be up. And it looks like we're back back online. We're gonna get them stood up, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, Casey and Thane are up. Appreciate your patience here as we got those names back up and running on our screen. Oh, we've got some more comments here on our YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in again. It's so awesome to see so much support online as much as the support that's here in person as well. Here we go, Casey and Thane, and they're moving with that yoke. Again, 450 pounds, 220-pound sandbag here. And he's going to tip it and pull it from the center. And we just had Casey just pick it and run. Fantastic. They're going to, oh my goodness. He's okay. I think he's going to recover. He's right there. I believe in him. There we go. He's going to make it across that finish line. He's going to finish strong. Amazing run. So exciting to see. And, you know, that's the beauty of Strongman is, you know, sometimes things don't go exactly as you plan, but you pivot and right in that moment, problem solved. And he had the strength to re-pick that sandbag. That is a hefty bag to re-pick, having to go back from the floor. So that was an amazing recovery to get that over the finish line. We've got Tony and Ken coming in, and Ken is married to a beautiful wife, Rebecca, so we're going to shout out Rebecca and their 8 wonderful children. Thank you, Ken, for filling out your bio as well, so we've got more to learn about you. We're still in our novice men division. Ken, is an aviation insurance broker by trade and a licensed pilot. What can't he do? Licensed pilot, and we're going on the ground running with 450 pounds on his back. That's fun. The duality of man, right? Here we go. Tony and Ken, they are picking and they are running with that. These yokes really, sideways, but he pulled it across the finish line. They really are just a step by step. It's 1 foot at a time. It really is. Easy pick on that sandbag. Ken running through and done. Tony's got that bag as well, and he's going to finish strong. No problem. He's got that bag off the floor, and he's moving well. Fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. We are continuing on with our novice men division. We've got Corbin and Jonathan that are coming in, so we'll get set up for them. Again, huge shout out to our staff who are updating. They're moving all of the weight for every single division, getting those in the right starting places so everybody's starting at the same place, the same placements for those bags. You can see those tape lines down there, so they know exactly where to put those bags, and everybody's got an even shot when they're starting their event. So huge shout out to our staff. They're moving just as much weight as our athletes are moving. So fantastic to see. I can't even pick up a 20-pound bag. So seeing 220, right? It's amazing. I really love shouting out the weights that these athletes are doing because it's just mind-boggling. I didn't know about the strongman sport 5 years ago, so coming into it, it's just insane to see the weights that people can move. And, yourself too, you can surprise yourself running through these. Corbin and Jonathan, easy with that yoke, no drops, straight across. We're gonna see them pick that back. Oh my gosh, easy. Right off the floor, they're neck and neck. Wow, finishing almost right after the other. That was a close one. Amazing run. And again, just to highlight, they just ran with 450 pounds on their backs. 220-pound bag that they just picked up like it was a grocery bag. Fantastic. All right, we are moving on. We've got our novice men. Again, a big novice men's class. Excited to see so many people coming out to compete at the ATP Classic this year. We're getting stood up. I believe this is going to be the last two of our novice men's class that are running with this 450-pound yoke, and we're only going up from here. So I'm going to keep shouting out those weights as we continue to go up because we're going to see some high numbers. 450 is nothing to laugh at either. That is a lot of weight on your back. And again, those bags are just awkward to pick. You've seen some people that have a really hard time getting them off the floor, and it's a beast to get those up and off the floor. Once you've got it, moving is not easy. You cannot breathe with that much weight on your chest, but these people are moving well. All right, Zach and Zach. We've got two Zachs head to head, and they are neck and neck. Not just the same name, they're going fast next to each other. Look at those picks. Oh my gosh, they're almost gonna finish at the same time. Oh my gosh, we've got one Zach done. And that bag was almost a cushion for him, but picked right back up and over. Like nothing. That's amazing. Again, during these competitions, you have to pivot sometimes, and that was a quick recovery. He went down for just a second, but picked that bag right back up. Amazing. All right. That was the end of our novice men's class. A great start to the day. I think a lot of those guys are going to be really happy with their performance today and setting themselves up good for the rest of the day. We are moving to our 80 kg men's open, and we're going to have a 600-pound yoke. We're making a big jump here. Same with that 220, staying with that Husafell bag there. But again, that is nothing to laugh at with that 220-pound bag. And it just keeps getting harder and harder. You're picking up a lot more weight at the beginning, and that's going to wear you out just a little bit more. And I hope you don't need to breathe, because an event like this, on that yoke, you're really holding your breath the entire way down. You're going to take a couple of quick breaths as you're going to pick up that bag, but again, you're holding your breath, picking that bag, and with 220 pounds on your chest, breathing's not easy at that point. So it is a 60-second time limit. A minute is fast, but it feels like a lot when you've got that much weight on your back and then on your chest. So we are getting stood up here. Again, we'll have Victor run in by himself in one lane here, and then we'll jump to the rest of our 80 kg men. We're getting stood up. It looks like we've got our yoke heights are getting figured out, and we're getting everything stood up in the right position here. And we'll have Victor. Here we go. I think he's getting set up here, and we'll get moving here shortly. Nope, we're running one lane. We're stood up, and it looks like we are ready to go. Again, shout out to our staff. We are moving quick to get these people running through their events. All right, Victor's picked that 600-pound yoke. He's wobbling a little bit. Man, he got it most of the way there. That repick is going to be real tough, but he made it across the finish line. All right, let's go for that. Husafell Sandbag. He's got good arms on it. Wow, not a bad pick. Fantastic, and he's running with it. He made up a bunch of time getting that over across the finish line. It was a fast run. Fantastic. All right, we are moving on into our 80 kg. Continuing on, Jacob and Joshua will be running this 600-pound yoke and 220-pound bag. Oh, here we go. We are getting stood up. Volunteers are getting our equipment good to go, and we are moving. And you can see a good shot here of our volunteers getting those yoke heights moved, and again, like a NASCAR pit crew here, getting everything moved and ready to go. All right, we're getting stood up. We've got so many spectators here cheering everybody on from the top. You can see them up, round, all over the entire place. And we've got a ton of spectators down here. Our staff is cheering on everybody as well. Other athletes are cheering each other on. That is the sport of strongman, cheering each other on throughout the entire time. It's a really, really friendly place to be. All right, Jacob and Joshua, here we go. We've got somebody. Are we in jeans running this event? That is amazing. You can run a yoke in anything. All right, look at that. We've got one across, and it looks like Jacob is also going across. Easy yoke pick. Oh, and he's holding it. He's got it. He's got a grip shirt on that's going to help hold that on. There we go. Not a bad pick. Oh, he's running. Easy. Once that was up, that was easy. Amazing run. Fantastic. Oh, my gosh. And these athletes are setting the bar so high. This is a fantastic show. So exciting. And this is only event one. We've got 5 events to go, folks. We've got a long day ahead of these athletes. And we're starting off super, super strong. And mind you, it's only 9 in the morning. We started at 8 a.m. with our novice women running these heavy, heavy yokes first thing in the morning. Hope everybody got a lot of caffeine in or pre-workout before getting started today. I know I've got my coffee and I'm just talking today. But I have been out on that floor, and it's I don't know, the nerves. You kind of get your nerves out on that first event, and really I'm not seeing a lot of nerves. People are just diving right in and going full speed ahead on this event. All right, we're getting set up for Noah and Brendan in our 80 kg men's class. Again, running that 600-pound yoke. That is a lot of weight. Coming back to pick that 220 bag. And we're moving, folks. So, all right, here we go. Athletes are ready. They're going to be off. There we go. Here we go. And they're up. Amazing. Oh, you can hear that yoke hitting the floor just a little bit, but it's not stopping him. He got it across, no problem. Sometimes hitting that floor creates a little bit of drag and makes it a bit harder, but he just ran right through it. Easy bag pick. Another easy bag pick. And, oh, we dropped that one. That one flew out of his hands, but it looks like he's going to... We hear the crowd cheering. Yes, he's picking it back up. Oh my gosh, those bags are tough. It looks like it's pulling him forward. There we go. He's got plenty of time left to pick that bag. He's going for it. He's left it. That's good, good, good. Oh my gosh, is he gonna finish? Oh my gosh. Photo finish right there. Had to pick that bag 3 separate times, it looked like, on that run. That is not easy to repick that many times, but he made it. He finished that event. That's going to be more points at the end of the day, finishing that event over somebody that maybe only gets the bag part of the way down. So he secured a complete. All right. We are Masters Men 50 plus. We are updating. We will have Kevin running by himself here. So we're going to get stood up for that. We're keeping the same weights here. 600 pounds, 220 pound Husafell bag. And again, we've got a Masters 40 plus and a Masters 50 plus for the men and the women, both showing up and showing out today. I'm going to probably say it 1,000 times today, but the growth in the sport of strongman in Arizona is phenomenal. So they're getting stood up here. We'll have 3 athletes in our 50-plus division, so we'll have Kevin go, and then we'll have one more heat running through. We are looking good today, so they're getting set up. We've got Kevin right there. We're going to get ready to go with that 600-pound yoke. Athlete is ready. And here we go. All right, Kevin, 50-plus Masters division. There he goes. Pick that yoke. That pick right there, you can see was a tough pick, and it looks like he made it a couple feet over that line and is calling it right there. That is a heavy yoke. That is a lot of weight to have on your back. So we are going up next here, and we're going to get stood up with our next athletes. There we go, Don and Dan. And we've got a lot of people in-house cheering everybody on. We're measuring here for Kevin, see how far he went. You can see our staff right there. They're going to take a time and the distance there for the score. And they're going to reset for our Masters 50 plus men's division. We've got 2 more athletes, Don and Dan, that will be running that 600-pound yoke here in just a moment. If we've got anybody just tuning in, we are running the Yoke and the Husafell Sandbag. This is our first event of the day. We're about halfway through our athletes here. We are in the men's 50-plus division. We are getting stood up with those yoke heights. We took those yesterday. Our athletes are just moving quick like a pit crew, getting those stood up for our athletes ready to go. Looks like they're testing out those heights, making sure they look good. And we are ready to go. We're flying through these. Here we go, 600 pounds, easy pick over on lane 2 there. Moving with that, it can pull you to the ground. It can really yank you on those yokes. Look at that, slow and steady, 1 foot after the other. I think he's gonna make it across the finish line. Strokes, amazing, fantastic. And we've got Dan over here. 1 foot after the other, he is grinding through that yoke run. He's gonna make it, he's gonna finish that yoke. 600 pounds, amazing. And we're running back for that Husafell Sandbag. And we've got Don, he's gonna make it across that finish line. Amazing run, here we go. That bag is off the floor. We've got 15 seconds to go and he's gonna make it across. Our crowd is cheering him on. Amazing run, good finish. You can really see they were grinding through that yoke run. It's a lot of weight to have on your back. They got to take those belts off and take a breath. You can see, all right, we are getting to our 90 kg men's open. We're going to bump up that yoke, 650 pounds. We're going to also go to our next set here. Looks like they're moving pretty quick on getting these stood up here, but 265-pound bag, we're going to move that over. We're going to show you our scoreboard here for just a moment. We are live updating our scores, so you can see a couple people have got tablets and iPads down there. As everybody is running, we are taking down their scores here, the seconds, and it's updating their points and updating their ranks automatically. So if you go onto strengthstage.com and you find the ATP Classic, that scoreboard is live. You'll be able to see everybody's points and scores on our scoreboard there. We will periodically show this as we are going through. You can see we've got our points and our athletes' rankings here. They are auto-ordering as these scores are coming in. So no math needed. Thankfully on our side, StrengthStage does all the hard work. it automatically updates those points and it updates those ranks as well. So we've got Sarah, again, she's going by herself. That is a tough thing to do, and we're flipping through all these scores here so you can see where everybody is landing. And we can see here we've got going by time. So if you completed, it's going by time. If you did not finish the yoke or the sandbag, we'll take how far you went with those, and that'll be based on your score. So jumping through here, it looks like we're getting stood up. We've got a lot of novice men. Look at that class, amazing. And we've got some ties coming in already on these scores here, fantastic to see. All right, our Open Masters men, it looks like we're still entering scores here. We just finished them up. We're going into our 90 kg athletes here. So we'll switch out, and it looks like we are ready to go. We've got Corey up, 650-pound yoke with a 265-pound Husafell bag. Look at that, we're good to go, we're off and running. And he picked that yoke real fast. You can see it's 1 foot after the other. He's looking strong though. I think he's gonna make it across, no drop, and he does. Running back for that Husafell bag. Let's see how he does on the pick here. You can see these bags are just getting bigger and bigger. It's 265, oh my gosh, no problem. There we go, and he's gonna make it across that finish line easy, setting the bar high. There we go, fantastic, all right. Setting a strong stage for our 90 kg men here. There we go, we are jumping to our next set of athletes. We're getting stood up here. You can see staff moving across, making it easier for ourselves here. They're going back and forth with the event. That also helps it run a little bit faster as well. And you can see we're moving through these athletes. We are almost through our men. We're about halfway through, I would say, our competitors here. So we got Daniel and we've got Justin. They are coming up. We'll get them good to go. Staff is getting those yoke heights moved. By this point, they've got it down. They're looking good. Staff's looking good. Our athletes are looking good. We're starting strong today at the ATP Classic. Oh my gosh, haven't checked our comments here in a moment. We've got, oh, go Jay. That was your daughter and her birthday. It's Jay's birthday. Oh my gosh, amazing. All right, I'm looking through all these comments. Thank you so much, everybody, for commenting and for taking a peek at our live stream. Malachi's number 1. Malachi will be coming. I believe he's in our open men's class as well. Everything I've learned about Strongman, I've learned from my friend Rob. Oh, Rob's got a lot of supporters online. That's awesome to see. All right, we've got Daniel and we've got Justin here, and it looks like they are getting stood up. We should be getting our athlete ready commands here momentarily. All right, here we go. Whistle has rung. Oh my gosh, good. There we go. Those picks are so hard, and 650 pounds is a ridiculous amount of weight, to be honest with you. Get a drop there. Gosh, those repicks are so tough, but he's going to make it across. There he goes. All right, picking that sandbag. No problem. Running across. Oh, you can see it falling a little bit there, but he made it. It looked like he was, oh, there we go. Low pick, but he's got it up. He's gonna go. Oh my gosh, all right. Drop to the floor, but he's got 25 seconds to go. He's got plenty of time. And look at this, the amazing part of Strongman, we've got cheering him on every step of the way. That is his competitor, and he is right there next to him. This sport is, again, it's such a positive community. The whole room is cheering him on and clapping. 5-4, he did it. He pulls it across the finish line at just the last second, completing that run. That was incredible. That was a grind getting that across the finish line, but a solid start. Again, a lot of weight. We're 9 a.m. Arizona time, and we're already moving 650 pounds. What a way to start your morning and spend a Saturday with us. We appreciate it so much. Good luck, Noah. Good luck, Dad. For Daniel, it's Daniel, Frank, Dad. We got a good luck here. Almost makes me want to try being a strongman. You know what? The sport is growing. Anybody can start from anywhere. I went to the gym. I had never held a barbell in my life. I said I just want to be able to pick up my groceries in one run, so I want to be strong enough to hold all my groceries, and here I am fully engulfed in the strongman sport. Really, you can start from anywhere and go somewhere in the sport. It's really incredible, and the community is just fantastic. All right, we've got Nick and Brian in our 90 kg men's class. We've got a pick on that 650-pound weight. It's hitting the floor, but he's going. Sometimes that makes it really hard and makes it want to yank it to the ground, but he is grinding through that. That is amazing. Incredible. All right, and we've got Brian over here as well. He's going to finish that yoke there. He goes across the finish line, running back for that bag. All right, Nick's got that bag. He's going to move with that. I think he's going to get it. It's slipping out of his fingers. Oh, he's all right. He's all right. We've got to get that bag fully over the line there at the end. He's right there. He really just needs to pick, and there we go. That counts. He's got that over the line. We've got Brian. He's moving with that bag. Gosh, again, these things, the weight is not evenly distributed. He's got 5 seconds to go to get as far as he can. There we go. So we'll see here, our staff is going to go measure how far out he got that bag. That's going to be in our scoreboard, so he will get points potentially for how far he was able to get that, as well as the time he was able to get that. So if you finish, we go by time. If you do not finish, we are still taking down where all you went, how far you were able to take it, and then they take the time from that as well. So we are getting set up. We are moving on to our 105 kg men. And again, we are bumping up that yoke. We have a 700-pound yoke, 265-pound bag. We'll keep that big bag. But again, the higher up that yoke goes, just the more tired you're going to get running down. So even though that bag weight is not moving up along with the yoke, it's still a very tough thing to move. So our staff here are getting ready for our next round of athletes, jumping into the next heat of men here, our 105 kg men's open. We've got a solid class here as well. Our host is so positive. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you for that note. It really is such a fantastic community, and everybody is out here giving it their all first thing in the morning. It's tough being on the other side of it. I've been in these competitions. I've done a couple of them myself, and man, it's just first thing in the morning, getting up and running a 700-pound yoke. It's tough, but it really gets your adrenaline going and kind of sets you up for the rest of the competition. It's a long day ahead. We're only on event 1, and my gosh, what a first event! But yoke is not everybody's favorite, so we're getting it out of the way for those that don't like it. Just getting done. 105 kg men are ready to go. Josh and Dakota are moving with that yoke. We've got a pick. There we go. Again, yoke is one foot in front of the other. If you can keep putting one foot in front of the other, you will get there. You can see it kind of went sideways. That can happen. It's a lot of weight, and if it's pulling you that way, you just go. All right, we've got another pick. Josh is re-picking. There we go. That pick is the hardest part, and you can see there, he's getting it. I think he's going to make it across that finish line here. And it looks like Dakota's already over with that bag. Amazing run. He's grinding through that yoke, but he did it. Fantastic. He can run back. He's got 17 seconds to go. He can get that bag. If he can get that bag up quick, he'll be able to run. 10 seconds on the clock. Everybody's cheering him on. He's going to try and hold that bag. If he can move it just a little bit over there. Amazing run. He had to re-pick that yoke a couple of times. Those picks are the hardest part of getting that yoke up. It takes a lot, full body, really. You're pulling with your hamstrings and your quads, but it really is a full body workout getting those yokes up off the floor. So he did amazing just getting that up 3 times, 4 times. Count, but he got that over the finish line. That is a huge feat. 700 pounds. Again, amazing amount of weight that these athletes are putting on their backs this morning. All right, we are getting stood up. We're going to get reset here. We'll have Brent and Travis up next out of our 105 kg men. We are moving. All right, we're still on our Yoke Husafell. This is event 1 of the day. Just a reminder, this is our 4th ATP Classic, 4th annual. And it is so exciting to see where we have come from the first ATP Classic to this one today. Amazing show. We're already ready to go. Brian and Travis, they're up. Here we go. We are moving with that yoke. There we go. We've got those picked. They're moving. 700 pounds on their back. Again, one foot in front of the other. Slow and steady can really win the race here with Yoke. Oh, we've got a re-pick in lane 2 over here. All right, we've got Brent running. He's going to pick up that Sandbag. Travis is re-picking that yoke. He's taking a big breath. There we go. If he can get a couple more steps, man, 700 pounds is a lot of weight. Oh, there we go. Brent in lane 1 finishes with that Sandbag. There we go. We got the crowd cheering on Travis. Oh, there we go. Another pick, and he's got it up. He's getting a couple more feet. Got a couple more steps on there. All right, looks like he's calling it right there. So our staff will measure how far he was able to get with that yoke, and he will get some credit for taking that yoke almost about halfway through our setup here. So you can see our staff there. They're taking measurement. We'll count that down in his scores here. And our staff here is going to move that 700-pound yoke and get stood up for our next athletes here. We'll get ready for Greg and Alex. We got a question in the chat here. Quick question, will this be up after the event is over? Yes, we are live streaming, but we will have this entire stream posted to YouTube, so you will be able to go and watch. If you're curious, you can go back and watch the prior year ATP Classics as well. Those are up on the ATP YouTube. So yes, if you've got to step away for a moment, you absolutely can come back and take a peek. You'll have to scroll through and wait until you see your friend's face, but yes, absolutely, this will be posted at the end of the day. All right, we've got Greg and Alex. They are running with our 700-pound yoke and 265-pound Husafell bag. There we go. We are moving with that yoke. Amazing. You can see him shaking under that yoke. It is a lot of weight. And there we go. We've got Alex in lane 2. He is muscling through that yoke. Oh my gosh. He's not dropping it. He's going to get it across that finish line. There's so much grit. There he goes. Greg finishes his run. We've got 25 seconds. That's plenty of time to get that bag up off the floor and across the finish line. You've got a quick pick on there. There he goes. There he goes. He's got it. He is moving with it. Oh, there we go. Dropped. He can repick. Everyone in here is cheering him on. He's got 7 seconds to repick that bag if he can get it another few inches on there. Another foot. There we go. That'll help. That'll help. We'll take count of how far he was able to move that. Yep, you can see Adam right there taking measurement. We'll get that down for his score. Excuse me here. And we are going to move into our Masters Men 40 plus. Masters Men. And again, we've got 40 plus and 50 plus Masters divisions competing today. And we've got athletes in both of those divisions. We're going to stick with our 700-pound yoke and our 265-pound Sandbag. If you're curious about where everybody is shaping up score-wise, you can head over to strengthstage.com, look for the ATP Classic 2026, and navigate to the scoreboard. You'll be able to see scores. Those are updating. As our scorekeepers are entering those in, you will see live updates. The ranks and the points are going to auto-adjust. So as those are entered in, our scoreboard is also adjusting. So no more questioning where anybody stands or having to wait until the end. We've got those answers for you right now. On screen, you could see we've got lane 1 with Jacob and lane 2 with Christopher. You could say who's up next. You can see we're on the Yoke Walk, Husafell, Sandbag, Medley. So that is our strength stage overlay. This is part of our software for Strongman competitions. We are ready for Strongman competitions today, but we've got plans to expand out to all strength sports. All right, we've got, we've just got Jacob running today. We'll have Christopher up next, but Jacob is running with that 700-pound yoke. Incredible. All right, he is running. He's going to grab that Sandbag. He's easy pickup. There we go. He's moving. No problem. Finish that with plenty of time to spare on the clock. Incredible run. Really setting the bar high for the Masters men here. Fantastic job. Amazing work. All right. We are moving to, it sounds like I heard Toby was up next in our Masters Men 40 plus division. We are on event 1. We are moving our way through, everybody. We are getting through. Take a peek here at where we are at on our Masters Men 40 plus. We will have 2 more divisions. Oh, I just heard back. It sounds like we had a dropout. Chris Waits has dropped out of our competition today. So we've got Cody and Toby that will be up next here. So if you saw the Chris name on the last one, he was supposed to be running with us in that division, but it looks like he will be dropping out. Hope he's okay. I don't have any more information other than a dropout. We are on our Masters 40 plus division. We'll have our 120 kg and then our open men to come afterwards. We've got a pretty stacked open men's division and 120 kg as well. All right, it looks like we've got Cody and Toby are ready to go. And athletes are ready. They are off. Oh man, Toby, quick start, picked and moving with that. Wonderful. He's going through. I think he's going to do well with that. He's going to make it across. Cody as well. He got a good pick on that. He's moving. Toby's running. He's going to grab that sandbag. There we go. No problem. Cody's running back. He's going to grab that sandbag as well. Let's see on that pick. There he goes. There we go. You can see that's not an easy weight for him, but he's moving. There we go. Look at the grit. Fantastic. Made it across. And there's still, again, over 20 seconds left on the clock. Amazing runs. All right. That was our Masters Men 40 plus division. I believe we'll be moving on to our 120 kg division. So we are jumping up to our next division of men. We've got 120 kg, and then we'll go to our open men. On our first event, the Yoke Walk Husafell. As a reminder, this is sponsored by Platinum IV. They are on site today, helping out our athletes, our spectators, volunteers, anybody that we can get over there. They've got an IV station set up for us. Really excited to have them here helping out our athletes. These are grueling events, and Yoke is a tough one to start with. It really is a full body. It takes everything out of you. Those sandbags too. The entire back of your body is working hard. All right, we're going to have Daniel Flores starting us out on the 120 kg men. We're bumping up that yoke again. We've got a 750-pound yoke and a 308-pound sandbag. That is going to be the heaviest sandbag that we run today. We'll see that pop up again in the open men, but the open men have an even heavier yoke upcoming. So we're moving on up, 750 pounds for 120 kg men. Again, that is one heck of a weight. All right, let me check our comments here. I love lifting heavy weight, as do we all. Such a great community. Let's go, Alex. Amazing. Let's go, Jake. Fantastic. We've got so many spectators online and in person cheering on these athletes. Thank you so much to everybody spectating again for coming online, spending your Saturday with us, cheering on your friends and family, and being on this Strongman journey with us this weekend. All right, we're getting set up. Reminder, Platinum IV Therapy is sponsoring this first event, the Yoke Husafell Medley. All right, we'll watch our staff here. I'm going to take a quick coffee break.
Here we go, 120 kilogram class.
All right, we are back. Daniel is ready to go with that 750-pound yoke. He's picked it. He's got a re-pick, and he's keeping going, moving with that. There we go. It looks like he's got a good pace on that yoke. Again, we're running the yoke all the way down the path, running back to grab that sandbag. There we go. He's going to get it across the finish line. He's right there. He's got to pick one more time. There he goes. It is across the line, so that does count. You got to get that yoke across the line. He's back to pick up that 308-pound sandbag. Oh my gosh, lifted right off the floor. Fantastic technique. Look at that. These bags are so big you can't even get your arms all the way wrapped around it, but that's no problem. He takes that bag right across the finish line. Amazing, amazing work. Strong finish with that sandbag. And a 750-pound yoke. He moved that across the finish line. And, all right. Oh, with that dropout, it looks like our names got a little crowded here, so pardon us. We'll get caught up in just another run or two, but we will have Gavin and Gabriel running next for us. We'll get set up here momentarily. All right, we're getting set up for our next one here. We're gonna have Gavin and Gabriel for our men's 120 kg. 120 kg. Our staff, again, huge shout out to our staff and thank you to them. We're getting stood up, we're getting ready, we're gonna run. Athletes are ready, here we go. 750-pound yoke. 308-pound sandbag. We've got Gavin and Gabriel up and running. There we go. And no problem. Those picks were fast. They are moving steady across the finish line. We're running back with those sandbags. 308-pound sandbag. Look at that. Right off the floor. There we go. We both got him. They're going neck and neck. Oh, that's going to be so close. Oh, my gosh. We've got... Nope. Right back up. Oh, there. He's got to pick it. It can't just flop it over. We got to pick that right there. He drug it across, so we're going to have to re-pick it and actually get it off the floor for it to count. There we go. That's tough being a judge on these events, but you got to keep an eye out for those things. And it looks like he recovered pretty well after that, but picking that bag up a couple of times, man, that's tough. But he finished. He's going to get the points. There was still time on the clock, so we are good to go. All right. We're getting stood up for our next set of athletes here. We're going to have Craig coming up next here, and let me get down to where we are at in our 120 kg men. We're going to have John and Craig running. Got John's name, yeah. So Craig and John, so pardon us for that. We'll keep John's name up here, but we've got Craig coming as well up in that lane. 750-pound yoke, 308-pound sandbag. So we've got John over on the right in lane 2. We've got Craig over here on the left of those tuning in online. And thank you for your patience with us while we're getting those organized. Here we go, athletes are ready. 750-pound yoke. Look at that easy pick for Craig. John's got that up. Oh, John's gonna re-pick. It looks like he's got good momentum though on that run. There we go. Fantastic. John's gonna re-pick, but Craig, he's picking that bag. No problem. He's gonna run through, finish that medley. Here we go. Cross the finish line. John running back. There we go. He's got chalk on that bag, and chalk's gonna help him grip that. He's got his grip shirt. There we go. There we go, John. He's got that bag. He's gonna finish strong. Fantastic run. Amazing finish. You can see the reaction there. Can finally breathe after this event. He still had time on the clock. That counted. There we go. We are going to jump into our next set, and I'm excited about this one. Joshua Kronemeyer is coming up to compete. That is my partner. I've got a soft spot for Joshua. I'm so sorry in advance if I get out of my host mode and start screaming for Josh, because I've seen how much work he's put into getting, there we go, but names are back up. We are back organized. Here we go. All right, Josh is getting the chalk ready. Dave's a friend of ours as well. He's strong. I know he's going to fly with that yoke. He's going to pick that easy. Josh is he's our brains, as we like to say, around Strength Stage. So he put our all of this software together that you are seeing, all these overlays, the scoreboard. So if you head over to strengthstage.com, that is the handiwork of Josh. He is our brains here at Strength Stage. We're so excited to have him. And it looks like I'm being joined by Adam
Yes.
Thank you. All
I
right.
figured this was a good time when it was Spaceman supplements
Yes.
versus strength stage.
Amazing. There we go. Dave, pick and run, and Josh, yes, here we go. He's got it, just one foot after the other. Here we go.
Yep,
There we go. He's
back
going to
to the
finish.
bag.
Yes, he finished that yoke. I know he's going to be excited about that. Going back for that 308-pound sandbag, and Dave just runs over the edge. There we go, Josh. He's got an easy pick.
Yep, high pick,
Just
high
run
pick.
with it. Run with it. Go, go, go.
Yep,
there
don't
we
give
go.
up.
See,
Don't
Dave,
give up,
look
yo.
at that. He's so close. He's almost there. He's going to make it. I think he made it across.
It looks like he did. It looks like he did. He just sacrificed his
Amazing
body.
run. That was a fantastic run.
You just have to put your body on the line. just dive. When in doubt, just
When
go
in doubt,
for it.
dive. Now that made it over the finish line there.
It's like the Rob Kearney Husafell toss. He tossed his
Husafell
whole
toss.
body onto the pad.
Now we're having an exciting day already.
Yeah. The first event is always kind of like a little bit to get a rhythm, but they're in a rhythm now, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to come sit down.
No, we're moving, and we're a good way through our events here. We're getting stood up for our next round of guys. Hello, everybody on stream. Joined here by Adam, owner of ATP Gym, running 4th annual ATP Classic.
Yep, fourth, yep.
So exciting. I don't know. Want to chat about the growth that you've seen over 4 years? In this event, it was real
Well, yeah,
small.
the event itself has gone a lot because
Yeah.
the first event we had 23 people.
Oh,
Who's
we're
up right
running.
now?
Oh, we're going.
We have Garrett.
We have Garrett, and we're moving. There we go. JJ, here we go.
JJ does a
Moving.
lot of our events too.
Yeah.
Oh, they're head to head right
Oh
now.
my gosh, they're moving.
Oh, they're both transitioning at the same time.
Oh, we got a fast
JJ.
leg.
Look at it, JJ.
Look at that face. He's grinding through it. There
Oh,
we
nice.
go. Yeah, he's excited about
I
that.
love that so much. Maybe if Marshall sticked his tongue out, it would help. It helped JJ.
There we go.
There he
He's
goes.
got
Good,
it.
good.
He's moving good.
Yep, it was just the pick. As soon as he got the pick, it was easy.
Those bags they're not easy. I actually haven't picked a Husafell bag yet, but they're awkward,
Yeah,
aren't they?
lucky you. They're pretty awful.
All right, don't get that in your
They're,
head. You're my
they're,
coach.
they're their own. It's its own skill. If you've never picked one, it's not the same as picking anything else, including a normal Husafell.
Because that weight, it's awkwardly distributed. It's not
Right, and
centered.
the weird part that messes people up is the pick height's different depending on the bags.
Oh.
But because like most metal Husafells are pretty like standard height, and when you pick these and try to lap it, the bag tries to bend on you. So if you have a high pick, it'll bend, and then you can't lap it right. So you'll see some of these competitors are hiking it up, and some of them are lapping it.
And that just comes down to technique, really.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
pick.
like a faster transition, you could probably hike it up and go a little faster. If you lap it, it takes more time, but it's quite a bit safer.
Okay. You can get a better position on your chest and
Right.
hold it tighter.
Right, and some of these athletes you'll see like maybe they should have just kind of went for it and they shouldn't have taken so long making it perfect since they
Yeah.
could. Like you see JJ, he didn't take a lot of time and it wasn't an amazing position, but he
But
just
he
had to
finished.
get it right. He had to get across the line fast. That's all that
You
matters.
don't need to breathe. You just need to go. All
right.
There we go.
Best friends head to head. It's Rob and Ian.
Rob and Ian. We've had a lot of support for Rob in our YouTube comments. So here he goes, making it down. Amazing. All right, here we go, Ian. Here we go, Ian. There we go. He's got a pick.
Yep, come on, Ian. Come on, Ian.
Come on, Ian.
There
You
he
got
goes.
this.
Stick
You
with
got
it.
this.
Steady.
Oh, Rob's got that sandbag picked. Ian is going 1 foot after the other.
They've got 30
And
seconds
we've got
left.
his fiancee Sonia right there next to him, cheering him on. Push through. I think he's calling it right there. He's got 20
Yeah,
seconds.
I think he got a little frustrated trying to pick it up the first
Yeah.
time. His
Yeah.
feet looked like they were a little too far back, but it was frustrating trying to pick it up.
Gotcha. No, we know he's strong. We know he's strong.
It was good that they went head to head, though. I think that was good for him.
We got a hug at the end of it.
This is
too.
also both of their first competitions that aren't in novice.
Oh
And
my
it's,
gosh.
It's pretty hard to go from novice to the 120
The
class
120.
because the weights go up so fast when you're a heavier individual, right?
Yeah, our novice had, a 450-pound yoke, and now we're jumping to 750.
Right.
That's
So
a huge leap.
Right, and there's not, unfortunately, the standard in amateur strongman is so high now. We're seeing some of the weights that we would see at World's Strongest Man 25 years ago, which is pretty insane.
That is crazy. And the growth of the sport, too, has been awesome to see. I mean, I didn't know about it 5 years ago, I'm going to be honest with you. And now here I am, diving in the middle
Right,
of it.
the access to equipment has gone up a lot. I mean, you
Yeah.
even think 25 years ago, you were having a welder make you a yoke. Now you can buy it from Rogue.
A
Or
really
10 other
solid
companies,
one.
too.
Right. starting to see these things pop up in more and more gyms, though. ATP is top tier. All
Right.
of your
So I mean,
equipment.
a lot of franchise gyms are getting things like yokes and sandbags and stuff now, even logs. Some of the more
Amazing.
common stuff, but
Yeah. They're odd, but yeah, we're all right. I think we're moving into our open men. We're jumping. Yep.
that's what. Yeah, Bubba
Yep.
Pritchett's in the
That's
open.
what we up. And Bubba's going to be running
Looks-
by himself.
That's what happens when you sign up last. You get to go first.
You've really got to set the stage. But Bubba is 15, 16 years old. He is under
is
18.
15. He's
15. My gosh.
I remember he's the same age as Eric, who I trained.
Oh my gosh, there we go. And he picked that yoke. 15 years old, 800 pounds, and he is moving with it. There he goes, across the finish line. He's going to run back for that 308-pound sandbag. He competed last year as well in the
He
open
did.
men.
When we only had the yoke, I think he did finish the yoke.
He did finish,
It was a
yeah.
yoke for double the distance without
Yes.
Husafell.
Oh my
That looks
gosh.
good.
He's moving good with that bag. Wow. There he goes. He's going to set that bar pretty high.
He's bigger than I will ever be, and he's 15 years old.
This is Pritchett jeans.
Yeah, the jealousy's running deep over right now.
No, he's at the, oh my gosh, I just can't get over the fact that he's 15 years old in the open men's division.
He's never, like, he did it last year, and he did it in the open men's as well. He didn't
Yeah, I don't think he's been in, I know he's gone to OSG in the teen boys division.
Right, so
I think.
he did for the 18 and under when he was 13 or 14.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's what happens when you've been training from birth.
Yeah, basically. Like, legitimately, like, there's videos of him being, like, 7 years old, loading a sandbag over a bar or deadlifting.
Oh my gosh.
When we, as they're transitioning still? Yeah.
Yeah, setting up.
I was coaching someone at a USAPL meet, and his dad was at Worlds the year that he came in 4th place, I think it is, and he was competing in a powerlifting meet the same day.
Crazy.
And I think he had to be like 9 or not between 9 and 11 then,
That is incredible.
and he was already competing in something.
He's got many, many years ahead of him, too, to show up and show out.
Who we got right now?
We've got Cody and Alex.
Alex.
That are up and they are ready to go.
I think Cody works at Tucson Strength.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Came up a couple hours to come compete.
Yeah. He did our last competition too, I believe.
Amazing.
Alex looking pretty good
Oh,
right now.
look at that. Look at that. There we go.
Yep, Alex with a nice pick. Good lap.
On that bag. Oh, he's going to get across the finish line. I'm proud. Yeah.
Come on, all the way.
Yelling helps. Screaming helps.
Yeah,
there we go.
Out. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these yokes. The littlest movement can just slam you to the ground with these.
Right. You know, the more times you have to pick this yoke, it doesn't feel any lighter every time you pick it.
No, it just feels worse and worse.
For sure.
13 seconds on the clock.
The amount of willpower it takes to just keep going.
Everybody in here is cheering. It's getting loud in here. But all of those, every inch he can move it will help count towards his total score. So.
Right. So that willpower does pay off, especially at these heavier weights where we know every athlete isn't going to finish. That's kind of what's the intention of picking the weights.
Every footstep, every second counts in these competitions. Especially with the spread of athletes that we've got here. All right, we've got 2 more heats to go in our first event, and then we're going to wrap up Yoke and Husafell. So we've got Justin and Ethan. Justin's a powerlifter. Is this his first?
Sorensen?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his first one.
Strongman
and he's
competition.
in the open class.
He's straight to the open. I know he's been real excited to come in and show up.
Yeah, he personally
in
told me
Strongman.
that he's excited to do a real deadlift for the first time and put his legs inside of his arms and be a man now.
In an actual appropriate position.
Yeah. But for real, Justin is a very good powerlifter. He's totaled over 2,000 pounds.
Wow.
He squats over 8.
Oh
He's
my
pulled
gosh.
870 in the gym, hook grip sumo.
Oof, my
he's
goodness.
benched like high 4s. Like, he's very strong.
So we
and
gotta
he's
keep it.
committed to this prep pretty good. I would expect a pretty
Awesome.
good run here.
So he's run the yoke. He was doing yoke and bags and.
He was doing every event. Yep.
Okay,
Maybe
all
some
right.
of them too often, I would argue. But he's try hard. No one will ever say Justin doesn't try hard.
No, I see. I've seen a lot of videos. Is he going to go for the circus dumbbell? I think is what he's going to.
He almost certainly he's going to do the circus dumbbell. And
He looked
that's
like he
the
was
first time he
liking that
touched
one.
that was like 8 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh!
And he's already hit like 220 on it.
And here he goes. There we go. We are moving with that yoke. So we got Ethan over in lane 2 running. Here we go, Justin. Those yokes are tough, and it's hard to get in 8 weeks of prep.
Right. Here's Ethan. I've competed with Ethan
gosh.
before. He's real good. Yep.
He's strong, yeah. Strong finish. There we go. All right, Justin's across the line with that yoke. He's got 33 seconds on the clock. There he goes.
There it is. Easy pick.
There we go. It's high, yeah. He's got to get across. There we go. There we go. His first Strongman event complete.
Yep. And to be honest, this is probably his worst event. He'll get better and better.
Oh my! All right, keep an eye on Justin.
I do not think he was super excited for the yoke, if I have to be honest. But he did pretty good.
He did. I mean, for just learning that event, that takes grit and that takes effort to learn that event and to go from not doing it to 800 pounds.
Right, and the thing about the yoke is you can't train it super often because it causes so much fatigue. So a lot of people skip it weeks and stuff. So it's possible he hadn't even trained the yoke as much as everything else. The circus dumbbell you could do twice a week if you want to.
Yeah. No, the yoke is what do they call it? Yoke flu. If you
I got that from Roy. Yeah, Roy told me that the yoke flu.
All right, we've got Malachi and Gary that are getting up. These are our last open men. This will be the last two running this event, and then we'll get set up. We'll have a break in between these events here. So last ones. I know Malachi has competed last year as well. Has he?
Yes, Malachi's a very good athlete, and I'm trying to remember who he gets coached by Troy, I believe.
Okay.
Troy Shanks. But Gary and Malachi are definitely very familiar with each other.
Fantastic. All right, we're getting set up here with our athletes.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see both of these men move very fast.
All right, they're getting ready. I think they're ready to go. We're going to get them moving.
You can see the look in Malachi's eyes.
He's ready. Easy pick. And he's moving off and away. Both are running with it. Gary's moving
I'm not surprised. Malachi's going to make up some time right here, I think.
Look at that. Yeah, he knows exactly what to do there. And he's off and running. Gary, too.
Yep,
man.
Gary's good.
Wow. That was a fast finish. There's 37 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, Gary is a very veteran athlete. He's been doing this a long time. He's very good. He looks like he might pull 800 on the deadlift later today.
Whoa, all right.
That might be one of our bigger deadlifts of the day.
Everyone, tune back in. We got Let's Go Malachi in the chat. Yes. Go Rob. Rob has a lot of supporters online that are checking in. Yeah, we've got a lot of comments for Rob. It's fantastic. All right, that wraps up Yoke Husafell, our first event of the day.
So now we got like a whopping 10 minutes and we get to go again.
Sounds good.
So
all right.
I'm gonna go help them do that.
Yep, we're gonna tune out. We'll get prepped for our next event here. We'll show you some commercials from our fantastic sponsors, and we will be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see you guys soon.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein and 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
more struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
and we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate.
All right, we are back. We are doing an optional overhead 4 reps. We're going to start with our novice women again. This event is sponsored by Pioneer. We are back live. Pioneer, I've got a prop for you guys. This is my Pioneer belt. I've had her for 3 years. She's gorgeous. She's sparkly. I hope we see some sparkles out here from Pioneer sponsoring our overhead event today. These things are going to last you forever. Looks brand new still. The glitter doesn't get everywhere. Brought this all over the country, all over the world. I've taken this over to Iceland and Scotland, and I'm not leaving a glitter trail anywhere. Pioneer belts are really, really top tier. We're really excited to have them as a sponsor for this optional overhead event. So on this one, our athletes are going to choose an implement. They've got a log, they've got an axle, and they've got a circus dumbbell. You can choose. The log and axle are going to be the same weight. Your circus dumbbell is going to be just a little bit lighter. Does not mean it's easier. We've got some coordination going on over here between our staff here. So we're going to get started with Valerie and Nicole. We're going to be our first athletes up. So for this event here, optional overhead, again, they're going to choose, for our novice women division, they are choosing between a 100-pound log, a 100-pound axle, or a 65-pound circus dumbbell. And they're off. We are running. All right, here we go. We have one choosing the axle. And we got Nicole. Looks like she's already, Nicole jump, here she goes. There we go, she's got that axle up and she is pressing. There we go. And it looks like Valerie is, let's see where she is out. But we've got another rep. Here we go, we're calling live right here. Oh, there we go, grinding through it. She got the down command. 2 reps on that 100-pound axle for Nicole. Looking fantastic. She's going for a third. We've got 20 seconds on the clock still. And she's getting it. She's working. Moving her belt. She still has 13 seconds. The rules here, now that it's off the floor, if she finishes the rep, even if it times out, she can finish that rep. Oh my gosh. Woo! She's okay. She looks all right. That can happen. These are heavy weights, and getting these off of the floor, it tires you out a lot. There's some cardio involved in getting that axle up off of the floor. All right, we are already moving fast. We have 60 seconds on the clock for each of these athletes here. And we are, looks like we're getting set up here. We're getting our athletes, there we go, swapping around. We should have Lucille and Mackenzie setting up for our novice women. Again, we can see a 100-pound log, 100-pound axle, or a 65-pound circus dumbbell. The athlete gets to choose on this event which implement they do. They get to pick, but once they touch it, that is the implement. You can't change. If it starts to be, you want to change to something else, that is not allowed. So here our athletes are. They're going to pick what they want. We're both going for the axle. 100 pounds on that axle. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that clean. Easy. Oh my God. All right, we're going to have some high reps here. Look at those cleans. Oh, press, press, press. There we go. Got the down command. Grinding through that. It's amazing. It's a lot of work getting these all the way up. Oh my gosh. That rep looked even better than the second one. There we go. These women pressing 100 pounds over their head on this second event. They've already run with a yoke. They've already picked up sandbags. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we are neck and neck with these reps. There we go. Pushing through. There's still 20 seconds on the clock. There's still plenty of time for these women to get so many more reps on the clock. And they're still going. They're still pushing through. Amazing, amazing effort from these ladies. Fantastic. Look at that. 5 seconds on the clock. If she gets this up off the floor, she is allowed to finish that rep if she can press that. We have a shot clock rule here, so she still can press it. There we go, and we got one more rep. Everybody in here is cheering for her. That is amazing. All right, fantastic. We are moving through this optional overhead. All right, we are going to jump through. We're going to get set up here. We are still in our novice women division. We'll have Gillette and Kylie going. So what we're doing here, the order is changed. You might have noticed on this round. We have the athletes that are in the last place from the previous event will be going first. So we're kind of going in reverse order here. So if you won the event, we will actually have you going. If you won the event, you'll go last. So you kind of get an advantage there. Sorry, folks, had a quick question come up to me, so had to get that answered for you. All right, so we are getting set up with our novice women. 100-pound log, 100-pound axle, 65-pound circus dumbbell. Again, once the athletes choose which implement they're going to utilize, you have to stick with that implement. Here we go. We're going to make that choice. I think we're both going axle. There we go. That's a popular choice. The logs, if you don't have access to one of those, you definitely don't want to just surprise show up and do a log. They take a lot of technique work. Axles are usually readily available at many different types of gyms, so a lot more people have access to those. There we go. Oh my gosh, grinding through. She's almost there. She's almost got it. There we look at that. Another rep. There we go. We've got it cleaned. Oh, so close. All right, she's calling it right there. We still have 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, is she going to try again? Try again? No, we're going to call it right there. No, fantastic effort. Overhead is one of my worst events, too. It's tough, and it's taking a lot of effort to get that 100 pounds up. And, there she goes. She's got 7 seconds, but it's up. So if she presses it, there we go. She's got that rep. And that is going to cap out our novice women here. Fantastic effort from these ladies. And this is our second event of the day. There are 3 more to come after that. But we're going to get geared up here for our Masters women, 50 plus. We'll have Karen and Cher coming up. And for our Masters women, let's take a look here at what we are pressing. We've got a 115-pound log, a 115-pound axle, or a 75-pound circus dumbbell. So again, the order, we're going in reverse order. So whoever wins the last event in the points will go the last in this event. And that's how it's going to continue to roll on throughout the day. So if you win, you kind of get an advantage because you can see everybody else go ahead of you, and that kind of gets you in a different mind space when you're going into an event. You get stood up, get to see how everybody else shapes up in that event, puts a goal in your mind of how many you want to do, or if you're watching people choose one implement, maybe you go for another one that's kind of in your advantage. So it really gives you a bit of an advantage, and if you are in last place for the prior event, then that's going to put you going first. So you really have to set the stage for the event. We're going to show you our standings here. I'm going to flash the scoreboard over while we're getting stood up for our next classes. And just a reminder, our optional overhead is sponsored by Pioneer Belts. American-made weightlifting belts, baseball belts, fitness accessories, and more. They do have customizable options, though my glitter belt that I showed, if you saw that, that was right off the shelf. They make those glitter belts. They're family-owned and operated for over 40 years. All kinds of needs. I know that we're going to see a lot of Pioneer belts out there today. Also, a partner of the gym, so we're very, very excited to have Pioneer actually sponsoring this event for us, and again, being such a huge part of the strongman sport. All right, I think we're getting stood up here with our 50 plus. So we gotta click through here and get back to our 50 plus. And there we go. We've got Karen and Rebecca, or Karen and Cher, excuse me. Oh, we got a log. Here we go. Yes! Look at that press on that log, and we've got an axle up here as well. Oh my gosh! Grinding through that rep. Amazing. Perfect on that axle as well. You can see the different technique on that log. You kind of have to roll it up your body, whereas the axle, you're kind of, it's kind of a flank up. And that log is going to have a different kind of center of gravity to it than the axle. So if you've got the technique for it, and she does, she is rocking with that log. These axle reps too, there we go. She's going to get another one. Look at that. Solid position on that axle. There we go, grind through it. Yes, she gets that rep. All right, we've got 8 seconds on the clock. Implement is up. She can still get the rep even if the time runs out. Oh, she grabs it. All right. Time is up. Fantastic effort. My goodness, we're seeing so many reps on these implements. Amazing to see.
We're moving to the Masters Women 40+ division.
All right, we are getting set up for our next 50+ women going through our event. And again, we are looking at a 115-pound log, a 115-pound axle, or a 75-pound circus dumbbell. Circus dumbbells, they're kind of a beast to tackle, so I don't know if we'll see a whole lot of the circus dumbbell today. I hope we do. It's fun. It's fun to watch, but that one is a tough one to actually train. It's a tough one to get right. The technique on that is very, very specific. If you've ever even tried to press one dumbbell, a regular dumbbell over your head, you can know it's kind of tough. What do we got? Watching from Rudolph, fantastic. We've got some, hey Eric, Jacob and Carol, Fort Duff, love that. Great job, Malachi. Oh, babies are cheering for you. Good stuff. All right, we are getting ready for our next heat.
Strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
Men 50. No, 80.
30 seconds. Let's go, Sarah. 20 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Great job, Sarah. Here we go. Great effort there. 82 kilogram women's class. Kilogram women's class in lane 1 Emma Brazil, and in lane 2 Katie McCoy. Emma in lane 1, Katie in lane 2.
Can we get the 2.5 so it's on the circuit? We're moving on to the women's 40-plus master division. In lane 1, we have Jessie Hyman. In lane 2, Rebecca Bishop. Jessie in lane 1, Rebecca in lane 2.
Everything good? Adam Bell, good? All right.
Here we go, Jessie in lane 1, Rebecca in lane 2.
Here we go, Jessie on the 130-pound log, leading press. And back making light work in the axle. We got one up for each of these ladies here. Yes! Let's go, Jessie. Yes! Rebecca making light work in the axle. We're at 33 seconds.
I apologize for that delay, folks. I know we've run through a couple of women on here. I had to make some quick changes. I am also running our competition order over here behind the scenes. So jumping right back in, apologies for the delay. We've got Rebecca and Jessie. Rebecca is going on that axle. Again, we've got 130 pounds on that log axle right there. That is a good amount of weight, and she is just going. Yes, another rep. Fantastic. Jessie does have it off the log off the floor, so she is able to keep going with that. If she gets this rep, it will count. Look at her. All right, all right, all right. Oh, she's going to grind through it. She's going to get the rep. Amazing. Jessie secures that rep. So again, with this event, if you get it off the floor and the time runs out, you can still complete that rep. So we are looking for an exciting show today. Again, this is our optional overhead. So athletes are choosing between one of 3 different implements, a log, an axle, or a circus dumbbell. Once an athlete chooses that implement, they have to stick with that one and grind out their reps. So you have to make that choice pretty quick. And a lot of athletes, they'll see that and they'll start training for one specific implement leading up to this competition. So we are continuing on in our Masters Women's Division here. We're getting stood up. Our athletes are going to choose here. All right, we've got Amy and April. They are going. And exciting, we've got one on the log, one on the axle. We're seeing some differences here. So you're starting to see that log take some effort to roll that up the body. The axle there, you gotta clean it off of the belt. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, push, push. There we go. She gets that rep. All right, going up. Yes, pushing. We've got another rep there. There we go. 130 pounds on that log, 130 pounds on that axle. That is a great amount of weight. There we go. Another rep. These women are grinding through. Fantastic. All right, look at that. Wonderful. More. They're off. They can complete these reps. The time is running out, but if they get the rep, it will count. So there we go. Amazing. All right, we'll get set up for our next round of athletes.
We are changing classes and moving on to the women's open division. We got 40 Munson Lynch, Courtney is by herself and 2. 45 and 10. Courtney Munson. We got Courtney Munson by herself in lane 2. Just one minute for this event.
All right, our athletes are back up. We've got one athlete going, gearing up to go by herself here. Well, Courtney Munson joining from our Women's Open. So this will be our last women's class here that we have going. So we've got Courtney Munson. She is going for the 145-pound axle. There she goes. She's got that up off the floor. She's just got to press through that rep. Oh, miss on that one, but she does have to stick with that axle now that she has chosen it. But she can go ahead and try again. She was very close on that first rep. There we go. There we go. Getting that clean. 145 pounds for these athletes. There. She's so close. She's so close. Nope. All right. We're calling it right there. 145 pounds. That is a lot of weight to get overhead. All right. We're getting Che and Brittany from our Women's Open classes. They will be up next, Che and Brittany. We've got Che over in lane 1, Brittany over in lane 2. It looks like our athletes are given the ready command. Reminder, 145 pounds on that log and axle. Oh, we got somebody going for the log. There we go, Che, and we've got one on the axle. Oh my gosh, easy reps for both of them. We're gonna see some high reps on this one. Amazing, 145 pounds going up overhead for these athletes. Incredible, there we go, look at that, another rep. Fantastic. Here we go, we're taking a breather. Log is, oh yes, perfect, she got that. Oh, log flew off. That's all right, we adjust, we adapt, there we go, she's got that log back in her lap. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock here. And we've got an axle going. There we go, Che and Brittany on the log. There we go, she pressed through that rep, incredible. Che's got that on that log up. She is allowed to finish that rep. She's got to press it. Can she get the rep? Oh man, just missed it. Put on a good show with that log and that axle. Fantastic work to these athletes. All right, we've got Cheyenne and Shauna that will be up next in our women's open class. These will be the last women. Oh, and they're both going for the axle. Neck and neck. It's going to be exciting. Here we go. One right after the other. Amazing effort. There we go. One right after the other. They're on their third. Oh my gosh. Shauna is already on her fourth rep. Incredible. There's still 35 seconds on the clock. They have plenty of time to get a lot more reps on this axle. Reminder, this is 145 pounds that they're lifting over their heads like nothing. Gosh, look at that clean, right up and over, down command, there we go. Cheyenne, there we go. Got that other rep. I've lost count. They've done so many reps on this axle already. Incredible work. Oh, there we go. She's got it up. Cheyenne secures another rep. There we go. 3 seconds on the clock. There we go. Cheyenne's got it up off the floor. She will be able to finish this rep. Will she secure? Yes. Yes. Easy. Wow. What an incredible wrap to our open women on the optional overhead. 145 pounds up and over their head on that axle. Incredible work. Incredible work. There we go. All right. We are going into our teen boys. That is going to wrap up our women's divisions. So we will get set up for teen boys up next. They're going to change those weights out, I believe. Oh, no, we are not changing those weights. We're on 145 pounds. For our teen boys, we've got Eric and Carson. There we go. 145 pounds on that axle as well. And again, reminder, folks, these are under 18. I believe Eric is 15 years old, competing in his first competition. There we go. There we go. They're moving that axle up and overhead. Fantastic. They're also going to get some high reps on this one. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to secure more reps. There we go. These young guys are, oh, there we almost had that one. You can reset. We've got 20 seconds. There's plenty of time to secure another rep or two. Yeah, look at that. Eric gets another rep. Can Carson push that one? Oh, so close, so close. Reminder, it's taking a lot of effort to get these up and off the floor and overhead. Here we go. Eric's going for one more. Carson's going for one more. There we go. All right, Carson can keep going. There we go. Look at that sportsmanship. Cheering each other on. This whole room. Oh, so close. A great effort from Carson and Eric. Incredible. We're putting on a good show today. So we've got a whole lot of people here in the crowd. I'm sure you can see how many people are gathered about. We've got over 70 athletes competing today, and we've got people here supporting probably 1 or 2 for every single person that is here. Incredible, incredible work. All right, we are moving to our novice men's division, and we are going to bump up the weights there a little bit. We got 185, there we go, yeah, 185 pounds on the log, 185 pounds going on an axle, and a 100-pound circus dumbbell. So we're rolling out the big wagon wheel plates here once we get into those heavier weights. Adjust the axle up just a little bit. You can see our staff here getting everybody good to go for our novice men. So you can see those wagon wheels coming out. We're going to get these implements all good to go. Reminder, this event, the overhead, is sponsored by Pioneer Belts, family owned over 40 years. We'll see a lot of Pioneer Belts out there today. They're very prominent in Strongman. Hopefully we see some sparkly, glittery ones. That's my favorite. I have my sparkly belt from Pioneer. As a reminder of the order that we are going in, those who placed first in our Yoke Husafell event are going to be going last in this overhead event. So it gets a little bit of an advantage there by securing the win. In that first event, you'll be able to see how everybody else does for the overhead before you actually get up there. So you can kind of strategize a little bit more. Strongman is as much effort as it is actually doing strategy and thinking about how you're going to play your cards. And by winning a prior event and getting to go last, you can really kind of hedge your bets on if you're going all out, how many reps you need, where you can conserve energy. So it's a lot of strategy. We're playing chess here and also lifting heavy weight. It's a really, really interesting sport. It's a whole lot of fun to watch. Thank you again to everybody that is tuning in online from all over the country to watch this show with us and spend your Saturday with us. All right, we've got Ian up and ready to go. Again, these athletes are going to choose one of these implements here. And it looks like, we've got somebody going for the circus dumbbell. This will be a treat. This is the first circus dumbbell I believe we are seeing of the day. Here we go, he's got that position. Oh, so close, we've got about halfway. You can see it's a very specific technique with the circus dumbbells. You really got to get that elbow high and center yourself with that dumbbell to press that up and overhead. And that's 100 pounds in one hand. There we go. Look at that. Can he press? Oh, so close. So close. It's a lot of technique with the circus dumbbell. Reminder, once you choose the implement, the athlete cannot choose a different implement. So he's got to stick with that circus dumbbell. All right. There we go. Look at those hips. Oh, so close. So close. Those circus dumbbells, man, they're tough. Great, great effort. Lifting 100 pounds up and into that position is no easy feat in itself. Exciting to see the first circus dumbbell of the day. All right, our novice men, we're going to get a little bit reset here, and we will move down to Nick and Casey. And again, we've got multiple options here. Log and axle are going to weigh the same, 185 pounds. Circus dumbbell is 100 pounds. All right, our athletes are getting ready, are getting stood up. We'll get started here, in just a moment. Athletes, looks like they're ready. They're going to choose their implement. They've got a minute on the clock. Oh, do we have another circus dumbbell? We do, and a log. All right. So this is for reps. It doesn't matter which implement you choose. They are all the same. Oh my gosh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that press on the circus dumbbell. And we got another rep on the log over there. All right, there we go. Wow, look at that. Just pressing 100 pounds up overhead. That log's got 185 pounds. There we go. So fun to see both. Yes. Another couple of good reps here. Fantastic. And a reminder, these are all weighted the same, so this is just for reps. Whoever gets the most reps is going to be the winner on this event. Doesn't matter which implement that you choose. It's the same amount of points across the board. There we go. Another press on that circus dumbbell. Oh my gosh. Incredible. All right. We've got that log up off the floor. Even if the time runs out, you can still finish that press. It's up. We can still finish. Yes, one more rep. Yes, grinding through another rep on that circus dumbbell. Fantastic. Amazing finish on that run. All right, we've got Jacob and Tony coming up. We're continuing through our novice men's division. Amazing, amazing. We've got a lot of people packed in here supporting our strongman community this week. So good to see. As it's getting a little bit later in the day, people are waking up, making their way over to ATP. We've got a packed house in here. Amazing to see. All right, I think we've got Jacob and Tony ready to go. They're going to go ahead and make their choices here on their implements. All right, we're getting our athlete ready commands. Here we go. All right. Ooh, we're going to have a head-to-head log. Look at that. And, oh, there we go. Got to wait for that down command at the top there. There we go. Another rep. 185 pounds. Amazing. There we go. We've got plenty of time left on the clock. And you can see really well in these visuals here, that log is just rolling up the body. This is definitely very much technique as well. There we go. Good cleans. Amazing. It does take a lot out of you. The cleaning that log and picking that's a whole lot of effort. Again, these events are all full body. Amazing. Another rep. We've got 10 seconds left. Can he secure one more rep? He's thinking about it. All right, clock is running out, but he will be able to finish. There we go. We got one more rep on the log. Incredible work. These athletes are out here giving everything in these events. We are on our second event here. Incredible, incredible work. Yes. All right, we've got Ken and Thomas coming up. Ken, our jack of all trades, he does blacksmithing, bladesmithing, painting, playing with kids, and strongman, and a pilot, everything under the sun. It's so cool to see how many ventures that Ken is diving into and joining the strongman community. Fantastic. All right, we're getting stood up here. Again, our novice men, we're still at 185 pounds on our log and axle. We've got a log and axle show up here. There we go. And there we go. See that clean. I love the wagon wheels. For those that can lift heavy enough to have those on there, they're so fun to watch on the axle. There we go. Grinding a rep on that log. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, looked like he's holding his elbow there. Hopefully he's okay. There we go. Another. I think we got another rep on that log there. We're going for another one. Oh man, I've been there when one arm just does not want to cooperate. It's a lot of effort. He's going to try again. I think he's going to try. He does have 13 seconds on the clock. He has time. He could take a rest. Again, if you get it off the floor, you can complete your rep. All right, he's got 3 seconds. There we go. He is allowed to finish that rep. Oh, so close. He's going to try and keep it up. He's going to try and keep it. No. Fantastic effort getting that log up and trying again. Amazing. And hopefully our other competitor there, it looked like he was holding his elbow. Hopefully he's doing all right. These overheads are, it's a lot of effort. And again, those cleans are not super simple. Fantastic. All right, we are getting stood up. We've got Zach and Corbin from our novice men. You can see all those people in the crowd here. All right, I think we're about stood up. We're going to get our athletes ready to go here. Athletes are ready. All right, let's see. What are they going to choose? Here we go. Both on the log. There we go. All right. One rep already down for Zach. Corbin, he had that clean. Looks like at the top there. Gotta hold that position. He's gonna try for that rep. And Zach is keeping going with these. There we go. Look at that. Up and over. Incredible. Corbin here going for another. lap. There we go. He's getting that clean. He's going to try for that press. That's a hard position, too, with that log right there. It is right on your chest. You really can't see a whole lot, and we've got lights up overhead. It can be a little disorienting under that log for sure. There we go. Is he going to keep going? He's got 10 seconds on the clock. I think he's going to keep going. Oh, my gosh. Press. That was almost a Viper press up. He's not tired yet. There we go. Oh, and he got one more rep. Snuck in at the last second. Amazing. All right. This is an exciting event, too, already. We have got Thane and Abby from our novice men. And we've got a big novice men's class. We've got a lot of new faces here in the Strongman community. And they're doing fantastic. Showing up and giving it their all in these events. Incredible. All right. Here we go. Thane and Abby. It's always so exciting to see what they're going to choose. All right, we got a log and axle. Here we go. Oh my goodness, up. One rep down already. We've got the log. There we go. Press, yes, and gets the down command. You can see he took a couple steps there, and he had to wait until he showed control until that down command came. So if you're walking around, you do have to stabilize before you'll get the point for the wrap. Man, that axle, he is moving with that. All right, there we go. Another rep. Log is back in the rack position. So close, so close. All right, all right. Another rep for Thane on that axle. Incredible. Abby's calling it on the log. Yeah, it's a lot of effort. A lot of weight sitting on your chest as well, and that clean can really take a lot out of you. All right, we've got 3 seconds on the clock, and that is it. Oh, they're letting him have it. There we go. He got one more rep. That bounced off the floor. He was able to grab that. We'll see if he got the point for it. We'll see if he got the point. That was, I lost count. So many reps. He just kept on going. That was fast. Incredible. He was not running out of steam on that one. All right. We've got Zach and Jonathan from our novice men's class as well. These will be the last two in our novice men's. I think we're getting our athletes here. They are good to go. We're getting our ready commands. Time on the clock. All right. Are we both going for circus dumbbell? Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Zach already, and he is just touching and going on that. You do have to touch the ground, so you got to re-clean it. There we go for Jonathan. One rep. Oh my gosh. This is Zach's event. Oh my goodness. That's 100 pounds, everyone. As a reminder, he's just swinging 100 pounds up and overhead like it's nothing. Oh my gosh, we have 25 seconds left on the clock. How many reps are we gonna get on that dumbbell? Jonathan, there we go, almost. Oh, so close. He's got that right position in the rack. And again, the circus dumbbell is very technique oriented. You really have to kind of lean into it, square your hips. Here we go, Jonathan. Almost, oh! It got a little out. You could see kind of went a little outwards, and that's really, really hard to press back in from that position. Is that gonna get another rep? Easy. Amazing circus dumbbell showdown. All right, we're getting stood up. We're gonna have our staffers out here changing up.
Give us one moment. Come on. We are doing 80 kilogram men. Sorry, masters, men. You're going to get a little bit more rest time. We're doing 80 kilogram men. We have Brendan Glover. It is Brendan by himself in lane 1. He's an 80 kilogram men's class. Let's go, Brendan. 195-pound log.
All right, Brendan is on the 195-pound log right now, and he's going. He got a rep already. All right. Sorry about that mix-up here. We had to make sure we got our right athlete up. We got Brendan up here doing. He's got more than 30 seconds on the clock. Fantastic. All right, there he goes. Another rep on that log. Incredible. All right, he's got 20 seconds on the clock. There we go. There we go. He's got time. He's taking a rest. Again, as long as he can get it up off of the floor, he will be able. There he goes. There he goes. Let's complete that rep. Let's complete that rep. Oh my gosh. He's holding it. It hasn't hit the floor, so he can still go. No, we're not going to grab that rep. All right. All right. So we've got our next 80 kg men up. There we go. We are getting set up for our next set of 80 kilogram men. Victor Alba and Jacob Page. Here we go. Are we both going Axel? There we go. Fantastic. I love to see a head-to-head. Amazing. First reps already. There we go. All right. There we go. Amazing. Beautiful reps. Fantastic to see. Here we go. Yes. Still going. Amazing. Perfect. All right. Still going. We're still going. Press. Yes. Getting those reps. They are head to head. Victor and Jacob. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Got these athletes taking a breath. We've got 15 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, Victor. Come on.
Let's see. All right. Victor's going. He's going for another rep. 8 seconds on the clock. Amazing. Oh my gosh, secured one more rep for Jacob. Incredible. All right. We have Noah and Joshua coming up for our 80 kilogram men. Here we go. Noah and Jordan are up. Getting set up. Athletes are ready. Where are we going? Oh, jumped over that log straight for the axle. Here we go. Noah, Jordan, and Joshua head to head. I love that we've got jeans on the floor here. Do they give you more power? Jeans might give you more power. Look at that. Clean. Straight up. Wow. Look at that. Amazing head to head here. Incredible effort here from these athletes. Incredible. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. Sure, you can hear we've got our our in-person MC as well, cheering everybody on. Amazing efforts from these athletes. Incredible. Right. Oh, look at that. We're going for another Another clean. Here we go. Wonderful. There we go. 8 seconds left on the clock. Will they get it off the floor and finish one more rep? They're going for it. Oh, we've got a different technique here. It's up. One more rep. Is Josh going to get that last rep? There. Got to show control. There it is. Amazing clean. All right, we're jumping to our 50-kilogram men. These are going to remain the same weights. We're going to have a 195-pound log, 195-pound axle, or a 120-pound circus dumbbell. We've got Kevin in our 50-plus division. He's a 195-pound log. He's gone for the log. There we go. All right. He's got it clean pretty easy. There. Almost. Can he grind through it? There we go. He gets the down command. Incredible. There we go. All right. He's going for another rep. Here we go. Look at that clean. Oh. Dropped it on the... Looks like he got a little off balance there. That can happen with these logs. There's a lot of weight, and it's flipping up onto your chest. So you really got to be prepared for that weight to come up. There we go. Look at that. That's easy. All right. He's looking good. No, it can feel real heavy when it's sitting on your chest right there. If your arms move just an inch, it starts to feel way, way heavier. So we're going to have Dawn and Dan going head-to-head in our overhead. So we'll cap out our 50-plus division. We're going. All right. I think we got our ready commands from our athletes here. Dawn and Dan are going together, both on the log. All right, we got a head-to-head. Let's see. 195. Wow, just press that right up. So close. He had that about halfway up. It does take a lot of effort to hold that log on your chest. Gets to be hard to breathe when it's sitting right there on your chest. There. Oh, he's grinding through it. Dan's got another. Here we go, another rep. We're taking a rest. We've got 25 seconds on the clock. Got time to take a little rest. Try again. And those cleans are not easy. You're 195 pounds off the mat. Not exactly off the floor, but off the mats doesn't make it super, super easy. Here we go. Can he get one rep on there? Oh. He's got a good jump. Whoa, so close. So close. Great effort on that log. Those cleans look really, really easy. But again, we already had a Yoke and a Husafell. We're on our second event here. We've already expended a lot of effort. Alrighty. We are upping these weights here. We are going into our men's 90-kilogram division. So we're going to move these weights up here. We've got our staff out here moving quick. Get those logs and axles and circus dumbbells updated. I think we're bringing out a different circus dumbbell here on this side of the house. Maybe we're using the pink one the whole time. I love that one. I always tell Adam we need to add glitter to that pink one. I think it'd be fun. All right, up next, 90-kilogram division. We'll have Brian up first.
How old are you? Okay, I'm 44. So we were probably running around at the same time.
All right, we are gearing up for our 90 kilogram open men division. This is going to be a 215-pound log, 215-pound axle, or a 130-pound circus dumbbell. Again, that circus dumbbell is lighter because if you're pressing with one arm, you have half of your arms available. All right, we've got a log. There we go, 215 pounds. Got that in a good position. Yes, gets that rep. That looked really easy, actually. Here we go. There we go, another, almost, press through it. Oh, there we go, we got the down command. Got that last little press, and you have to show control to get that down command. We've got 30 seconds on the clock, plenty of time to grab a couple more reps. And this is our first competitor in the 90 kilogram man, so he's got to set the bar for the rest of the division. There we go, he's grinding through. Wow, incredible grinding through on that rep. There's 13 seconds on the clock. He still has time. If he gets that up off of the floor, he can go ahead and finish that rep. He's got it. We're going to go for one more. All right, we've got everybody in the house cheering yes, and he does it. One more rep on the log. Fantastic. We'll get our next competitors up for the 90 kilogram men.
Nick in lane 1, Daniel in lane 2.
All right, we're getting set up. We got a couple more in our 90 kilogram division. And we're moving quick through these. Getting our competitors down. All right. Here we go. We've got Nick and Daniel ready to go here. Where are we going to choose? We've got one on log. We got one more on the circus dumbbell. Here we go. Look at that positioning on that circus dumbbell. Easy rep. There we go. Log is in position. All right, Nick, there we go. He's going to re-rack. There we go. Another rep on that circus dumbbell. He's going to keep going. You can see that positioning. You're almost vertical with that dumbbell to get it up in position. There we go. He's got that log in position. It's half the battle. Almost. Another rep on that circus dumbbell. Oh my goodness. 130 pounds on the circus dumbbell. 215 pounds on that log. All right. We've got 8 seconds left on the clock. We can potentially get one more rep. Log is up. Circus dumbbell's up. There we one more rep. Oh, so close. That's a heavy log, folks. 215 pounds. My goodness. All right, we are getting 90 kg men. These will be the last of our 90 kg men, Justin and Corey. Here we go. And we've got a choice here. Optional overhead 4 reps. Doesn't matter what you choose. It matters how many reps you get. So athletes can choose between that log, axle, and circus dumbbell. As a reminder, this event is sponsored by Pioneer Belts. Family owned and operated over 40 years. They do sports belts. They've got actual belts. All right, here we go. We've got a log and we've got another circus dumbbell. All right, we've got more venturing that way. Got one rep. All right, this is gonna be a head-to-head here. Another rep on that circus dumbbell. Log is moving. Touching and going on that circus dumbbell. There we go. Moving quick. Gotta get control. There we go. We got the down command. We're going head-to-head. We still have 27 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to grab some more reps. They're really battling it out here for the reps. Incredible. One right after the other. 215 pounds on that log. 130 pounds on that axle. He's just touch and go. Here we go. Another rep. Are we going to go for one more? Got to get it off the ground. We're both going for one more. All right. Corey got, so close. It doesn't touch the ground. Grinding through. Oh, right. So close. Almost to that lockout. We're fighting on that circus dumbbell. Let's see if we can get one more rep. It's up in the air, so he can. All right. So close. That was a battle on that last rep of the circus dumbbell. And We are jumping to men's 105 kg class, so we're going to bump up these weights. All right, we're going to a 235 log, 235 axle, and our circus dumbbell is going up 10 pounds to 140 pounds. Staff here is getting these set up, upping the weights. Somebody's here for Zach. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody that is tuning in online. Thank you to everybody that has shown up in person. Thank you to our staff and volunteers. Thank you to Adam Mel for setting this up. Huge thank you to our sponsors. Reminder, we had Platinum IV Therapy for our first event. Pioneer Belts sponsoring the optional overhead. I think we are ready to go here. Travis and Joshua. Oh, we gotta adjust our log here. Those crash pads, they start to move on you as you keep dropping those heavy weights down. All right, we've got Travis and Joshua head to head in our 105 kg. Axle and log, here we go. Clean on that log. There we go. All right, first rep's going up. So close, halfway there. Oh, we got one rep. There we go. Travis with the axle. There we go. Going for another attempt on that log. Yes! Is he going to grind through? Fantastic. It's the down command. There we go. All right, we've got another rep going on the axle. Easy work. Amazing. All right, we've still got time on the clock, coming down to 10 seconds. Taking a bit of a breather here. These are our first men going in our 105 kg division. There we go. I think we're both going to try for one more rep. All right, Joshua did not get that rep on the log. Travis is going for one more on the axle. So close. So close. So much effort going into getting all of these implements up onto the chest and into that press position. Some strong boys. These are some strong boys. Got Megan McKee, shout out on staff. Yes, killing it on loading plates. No, everybody's moving fast to get these plates stood up and get all of our weights good to go for our athletes. All right, we are topping off our 105 kg class here. We've got Dakota and Brent going. Got to reposition these logs a little bit. And this will cap out our 105 kg men. Right. These crash pads are starting to walk on us. Perfect. All right. Here we go. We're getting our athlete ready commands. We're going to see which implements they choose. Both going for log. Head to head on. Oh my gosh. Dakota just presses that. No problem. There we go. Brent gets a down command. Here we go. Gonna battle it out on the log. Oh, so close, so close, so close. He got pressed. One more arm up to match. There we go. All right, Brent going for another rep on the log. Good position. There we go. Gets the down command. He had control there. We've got 28 seconds left on the clock. We've got time to get another rep. Oh my gosh. All right, he tried to go for it. He's got to rack and press. So close on that rep. All right, one more press. Gonna make it. There it is. There's still 10 seconds left on the clock. We could attempt one more rep if we get it up off the floor. All right, Dakota's going for it. So close. He's got to press. He can still press and get that rep. So close. Amazing effort from these athletes.
We are moving on to the Masters Men.
All right, that capped out our 105 kg class. We are moving to the Masters Men 40 plus. We will have Alex Dunstan. We are keeping the same weight, so we got the log at 235 pounds, axle at 235 pounds, circus dumbbell at 140 pounds. It's a lot of weight to move overhead. All right, here we go. Alex kicking us off with our Masters 40 plus. There we go, good position. Easy, easy. I think we're gonna see quite a few reps from Alex here. Just gonna reset. There we go. Good position. He's pressing these, no problem. There we go.
We're at 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
All right. He's got plenty of time left. We're going for another rep. Good position. Oh, gotta get control. There it is. Fantastic. All right, he's got 20 seconds on the clock still. Plenty of time to take a breather, re-rack. He could get another rep here. There we go, he's going for it. We've got 8 seconds on the clock. All right, might be able to get one more at that 235 pound. Yes, he does it. Oh, looks like that his over belt there, the harder one, is coming off, and he's still got that last rep. Pivoting, live, in action. Good recovery. Okay, we've got Greg and Cody coming up for our Masters 40 plus. All right, it looks like we are getting our athlete ready commands here. And they are up. We're both doing a log, head to head. 1 rep already. Fantastic. There we go. Cody's racking. There we go. There it is. There it is. All right, Greg's going for multiple reps here. I think he's going for his third. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Incredible. There we go. Pressing through another one. He's so close on Cody. He's got that rack position really good. All right, I think we're calling it on Cody. He got 1 rep, I believe. All right, Greg is still going. He's still grinding. We've got 16 seconds left on the clock. He's got a good amount of time. Looks like that rolled off his chest there. All right, we're going to call it. Fantastic effort. All right, we've got a couple more 40-plus men's division. We will have Jacob and Toby.
Jacob, lane 1, Toby in lane 2.
We're getting set up here.
Let's go, Toby.
All right.
Let's go, Jacob, come on.
Reminder, 235 pounds on that log and axle, 140 pounds on the circus dumbbell. Not a lot of people are going to go for that circus dumbbell. It's got a tough technique. Log does take some getting used to as well, getting able to roll that up and over and into that good press position. I know it's one of the things I struggle with on the log is you got to keep your elbows up and keep your back engaged in those, and it can be very, very tiring very, very quickly, especially this is being your second event. You're still going for the day, and you still have 3 more to go. We'll have our deadlift up next, so get a little bit of a break from the overhead pressing portion of things. Switch back to our lower body. All right, Jacob and Toby, and we're going head to head on the axle. There we go. We're gonna go neck and neck. There we go, both secure. Oh, Toby did not get that down command. He did not show control on that at the top.
He's going for another.
You can take a few steps, but you've got to hold it solid before you'll get that down command. Jacob with that second rep. Toby's going again. There we go, there we go. There's that down command. So he took a couple steps back, but he held it, so he got that down command for that second one. We've got 25 seconds left on the clock. Doing good. Another rep on that axle. Incredible. There we go. Toby's going for one more. He's got it in the good position. Can we get that press? Taking some beat press there. Oh, he's grinding through it. There he goes. And Jacob just flying through these reps. It looks like they're going to give it to him if he can get this rep. I think he got it up off the floor before the buzzer hit. Taking a breath there. Holding it. Can we grind through one more rep? There we go. And Toby's cheering for him off to the side. He got it. There he goes. I think they're going to give that to him. Incredible. All right. We will now up the weights yet again. We're going to our men's 120 kg division. Get here and move these logs up. Axles up. We've got the 120 kg division and then the men's open, and that will wrap our second event of the day. We are flying through here today. We are setting up our 120 kg men. Ian is going to be up first in our 120 kg men's division, open men's division. Getting him stood up with a 255-pound log or axle, 150 on that circus. All right, we're going straight for the log. Here we go. There we go. He's got an easy clean. Oh, almost there. Looks like that log went a little straight up. We got to press back on the log to really get good position on there. He's going to go again. There we go. There we go. Easy clean, easy clean. Oh, so close, so close. He's right there. He's right there. And we've got his fiancée, Sonia, right there, encouraging him, cheering him on. We've got a whole room of people cheering him on as well. Come on, Ian. Again, he was a novice last year. Oh, we're getting a better view for you guys. We're moving around. 8 seconds on the clock. He can still get it up off the floor. There we go. He can still get this one rep. Here we go, Ian. You've got this. Oh, so close. Fantastic effort from Ian. Again, he was a novice last year, jumping into the 120 kg men's division. It's a huge, huge jump, but he's doing great. He's given it his entire effort today. And Sonia having her right in front of him, cheering him on. I know that's got to be awesome. All right. We are getting our second set of 120 kg men. Daniel and Rob. Here we go. Oh, we've got Rob going to the circus dumbbell. Daniel is on the axle. There we go. They're moving fast. You can see that circus dumbbell pressed up against his head. There we go. He gets it. We got a rep on the axle. All right, we're resetting. Resetting. There we go. There we go. 255-pound on that axle. 150-pound circus dumbbell. There it is. He gets the down command. All right, Daniel's going again on the axle. There he goes. There we go. He's in good position. I think he's going to grind through it. He's got it. Got another rep on that axle. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. If you can get up in the air, he could get another rep. I think Rob's going to go for another circus dumbbell rep. Oh, so close. Did not get the control on that one, on that last rep. Incredible work. Great, great job from Daniel and Rob.
All right.
Here we go. We're gonna reset here. And we've got John and Garrett. John and Garrett coming up. There we go. 255 pounds on that log and axle. 150 circus. Looks like John's gonna go for the log. He's just getting that into good position. Athletes do have to start behind the line. So while you can reposition, you do have to start behind. Thank you for the video fixed. It was frozen. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, there we go. John's getting a rep already. There we go. Easy reps, easy reps. Here we go. They are head to head on reps. Amazing. They're just going right next to each other. It's amazing how much you can be right next to somebody seeing what they're doing, and it just motivates you to keep on going. Wow. Head to head. This is exciting. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. They can take a breath. They can get, there we go. We're both going for it. How exciting. All right. Oh. Woo. All right. He looks all right. Make sure our athletes are okay. The log will be all right. The floor maybe won't be all right. All right, is he gonna go for one more? John, yes, they're both going for one more. There we go. Oh, come on, John. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta get that belt off of him. He gave it everything. Incredible effort in our optional overhead. We're putting our bodies to the test. All right, 120 kg men, Joshua Kronemeyer, Gabriel Ford up next. And again, I apologize in advance. Joshua is my partner, so if I start screaming, it is at him as he's out here. I've seen him. I know he's going to go for that circus dumbbell. That's what he's been training for at home. All right, here we go. Getting our athlete ready commands, belts on. Wrist wraps good to go. All right, our athletes are getting ready. Josh and Gabriel. Here we go. We're ready. Okay, we are going. Time is set on the clock. Gabriel's going for the axle. Josh is going for the circus dumbbell. There he goes. He's got good position. Easy one rep on the axle as well. We might be neck to neck on these. Here we go. Going for the second reps. Amazing on that circus dumbbell. Look at that second rep on the axle. These look easy. Here we go. 3, he's got control. There we go. Axle, we're going for another. Plenty of time on the clock. Oh, almost. He was right there with that axle. Josh gets another. Oh, they both get another rep. The same time. Incredible. 17 seconds on the clock. They can both still go for another rep. Taking a breather here. It takes a lot of effort to hold all this weight up. 255 pounds on that axle. 150 pounds on that circus dumbbell. Here we go. One more rep. Oh, circus goes down. One more rep on the axle. He's got control. There we go. Incredible effort. All right. Continuing on with our 120 kg men, JJ and Craig will be coming up. We're checking here. It looks like our athlete is checking for what our position is going to be, a locked out position. Looks like what he's asking about. We might have somebody going for the circus dumbbell. He's asking about lockout position. All right, JJ on the axle. We do have Craig going for the circus dumbbell. All right, one rep already. I think we got that down command for Craig. They're moving. There we go. We did say there's 255 pounds. He's moving. Oh, Craig got it. I think he got that down command. Yes, he did. He was able to get that. There he goes. He's gaining control. So even if he's... There he goes. One more. There. Oh, so close, so close. He caught it. That's impressive. Axel, we're still going for more reps. There we go. Fantastic. Craig's trying for another rep on that circus dumbbell. So close. All right, we're touching down. We've got 8 seconds left on the clock. We could try for one more rep. It looks like they both will. Yes, we're off the ground. We can try for one more rep. All right, here we go. Craig's going for another. Gets the rep. Oh my gosh, they both get the rep at the last second. Incredible. These athletes are really putting on the show today. This is exciting. All right, we've got Gavin and David to close out our men's 120 kg division. Here we go. Excellent technique, Gabriel. Yes. I like that we're noticing the technique. I think I'm being joined by Adam.
Can't hear anything yet.
Here we go. All right, Adam's back, commentating.
I'm back and I'm so tired now.
All right, here we go. Ooh.
David, who, Gavin?
Gavin and
Nice.
David. Yep.
Both on the axle.
Head to head on the axle. Oh, and we're just flying through. No problem.
Both of them are repping this weight out.
Yeah. Plenty of time. 35 seconds on the clock. We can get a lot of reps going. There we go. There we go. There he goes. He's got control.
Keeping a pretty good pace with each other, too.
I think there might be neck and neck.
They might be, yeah.
There we go. Easy. Oh, press through it. There he goes.
Someone should tell Dave that the press is supposed to be the hard part.
Right? It doesn't really look it.
Come on,
He's having a trot.
do it for your golden retrievers, Dave. Come on, finish it off.
There
Get
we
it.
go. Press
it out.
Come on, Gavin.
He can still go
he's
for
gonna
it.
try. He's gonna try. It hasn't touched the ground. Oh, there we go. He really ground
Yeah, I
through
don't
a
know
couple of those.
I don't know where they ended up on reps, if they were tied or close to it.
I think Dave might have edged him out there on that last one.
I love this guy walking by. His last name looks like Pfister. It's like Phil Pfister from World's Strongest Man.
Maybe there's a relation.
There's a famous scene where Phil Pfister holds the Hercules Hold and starts yelling, "I will be World's Strongest Man one day," and then he wins the next year.
All right, somebody has to do it.
And they're like,
Somebody's
"Did you
gotta
really
yell it."
think you were going to win?" He's like, "Oh, I was just in so much pain. I just decided I was going to start talking," and that's what came out. It's like, well,
Mind over matter.
one of the
on
most epic
Hercules.
moments, yeah. To beat Marius that year too, who's won 5 times. So,
Oh my goodness. What year was that?
oh dang it, it was probably like 2008 or something. That's a guess, though. We'll see how good my trivia is.
We have Strongman trivia. All right, we
Yeah.
are loading up for our open men's division. We're putting.
Good, last class, right?
Yes, this will be our last one for our second event. Log and axle are at 275. Circus dumbbell at 160 pounds. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, this is an optional overhead, so you can choose any implement. It's just for reps, though. So they all are the same.
Yep, there's no split times or anything. So if an athlete gets 5 on the circus and another athlete gets 5 on the log, they're going to tie on the event.
Counts for the same points.
Yep. Really lets you take advantage of what lift you're best at.
And the circus dumbbell, it's 100 pounds less, but you're on one arm. So
Yes.
you really, if you have a really strong side, that could be an advantage for you.
I would argue the highest reps we're probably going to see today are all going to be on the circus dumbbell. If you're proficient at the circus, it's easier to clean, it's easier to keep a pace and to get it. It sucks to clean 100 pounds more every single time.
And the axle, that's kind of a two-parter. It's rough. With the log, you can kind of roll it into position.
Yeah, unless you got a really good grip, you're probably not doing a single clean. You probably got a continental clean it.
Looks like we are set up here. We're going to have Cody going for open men. He'll go by himself to start us off. I think we're getting ready to get started here. Here we go. All right, we're getting Cody. He's going for the log. Good position.
Let's go, Cody. Come on.
There you go.
Come on,
so
come
close,
on,
so
come on.
close, so
Whoop,
close.
gotta settle.
There he
Good
goes.
rep.
So they walk. You can walk with it a little bit, but you
Right.
have to hold control and
Yeah, you have to show some level of control. Feet can't be moving even if the implement isn't moving, and vice versa.
30 seconds, come on!
I think he's just feeling out the weight before pressing.
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to split it a little bit too.
Now, I know what I struggle with log, but can you talk about technique a little bit of what we're looking for?
I mean, there's so many styles. You could strict, push, press, jerk. It's hard to reliably jerk a log because there's so many different handles, so many different sizes. It's hard to get a technique in a jerk that works for every variation of log. There's a couple people that can do it, but there's not very many. So most of the time you'll see most people push press the log, and you'll see them in extension looking up for much longer than on something like an axle.
Makes sense. Now, we've seen a lot of split jerks on the axles.
Yes,
today.
and on the axle, there's not much that can change, so it's a more reliable thing to split jerk than the log is.
That makes sense. All right, we are moving to Justin and Alex. Justin is our power lifter.
Yep.
Overhead pressing is not a powerlifting event.
I think you might be a little surprised about the circus because Justin comes from Olympic weightlifting before powerlifting.
Oh, okay, so he knows what to do. There we go.
Yep, he just has to show control and look at the judge.
We've got Alex on the axle as well. There we go. There we go. They're rocking.
He's getting in a rhythm now. He's looking better.
And he just started doing this 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, maybe give or take. Maybe it's a little longer, a little shorter, but
relatively new, and he's just
relatively
going
new for sure.
it. All right, and we've got Alex on the axle as well.
Yep, Alex is on the axle.
There we go.
And it looks like he got it, but it wasn't by very much on that down command over there from Alex.
We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. If he picks it up, he could go for another one. Justin's going to try and get one more rep on that circus.
Yep, trying to use that shot clock.
Oh, that's close.
That was a good performance, though.
I felt that one. I felt that one hit the floor.
Yep. What is the circus at right now? We're at like 160?
160.
Yeah.
160. All right, we've got Bubba and Ethan. Coming up next.
Ethan Fincher. I've done a couple comps with Ethan. He's a good athlete. He'll probably do pretty well here. I think he's out of Tucson as well. Or at least the last time I was with him, he was out of Tucson.
All right. I think we're getting ready here. Oh, I only see one.
Yep, looks like we're at one lane. Yep.
It looks like maybe Bubba's.
I mean, it's possible that they change the order as well, and that Bubba will go up after.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Going for the circus dumbbell. Didn't see a lot of it at the beginning. So it sounds like Bubba scratched. He's not going to attempt the...
Yeah, so it looks like Bubba's going to do the next event, but he chose not to do this event.
Okay. Maybe conserving some energy.
Yeah, maybe he knows this is a reach and it's going to waste a little bit of energy.
That makes sense. We've got deadlift coming up next, and I know he attempted a really big deadlift last year.
Yeah, and overhead pressing is something that comes with age, takes a lot of time to develop it, so it's possible that he's just not quite there yet because these weights are pretty heavy. I've seen him hit weights close to this in training, though. I am a little surprised that he isn't out here trying it.
Ethan's doing great out there. He just keeps going over and over.
It's in his lap, though. He can go for it. He playing the shot clock rule.
There you go.
He's resting in that lap position. Real smart.
Because it's up, so he can. There he goes. Yes. Fantastic. We talked a little bit earlier about the strongman is as much like lifting as it is strategy. So with skipping an event, sometimes that is the strategy. If you know you're going to need that energy later.
Right. It's like if you're the strongest one and you're the best at the events, you're always going to. The strongest person is always going to win. But to a degree, if you're within, I don't know what Sean was. You can manipulate a lot based on just performance, right? If you conserve energy and someone kills themselves on an event, that could change the switching on the next event, and that could lead that individual to winning. So there is a lot of strategy that can go in it.
All right, I think we are on Malachi and
Like
Gary.
a good example is you see that Malachi put the circus on the ground before he started, so that's going to save him a couple seconds.
Oh.
He's not going to, and he's probably more comfortable
So he went
cleaning it from the
reset.
ground. Yep.
Okay.
And he's probably going to tap and go based on that, right?
I'm impressed by how many people have been able to tap and go on that. All right, we got a log, and we've got, there we go. Yep, Malachi's going, yep, tap and go. There he goes. Log is going up. There we go.
There's Gary on the log. Whoop, we had a slip from Malachi. The first, all the
there
other
he
reps
goes. He
look
got
easy.
control.
He's going to get this rep.
Yep.
Yep. Keeping a good rhythm.
We still have 30 seconds to go, too. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Easy.
Malachi's really putting in work right here. He wants this event. And again, Malachi looks like he's in pretty good shape. He's really conditioned really well.
I think he got that rep.
He has a good gas tank on him. Down to 10 seconds.
It's going to take a bit of a break.
Both athletes are waiting for that shot clock, it looks like. Come on, Gary, get another rep, Gary. Yep, they're both up there. Malachi gets it, and Gary gets it. Nice.
Amazing.
There was a lot of
work.
reps there. I don't know how many they ended up with, either of them.
I tried to keep count, but they keep going.
Yeah,
I'm
the
impressed.
ADHD doesn't allow counting when you're switching back and forth. I could count maybe the total quicker than I would count individually.
You got to be locked in. All right, I think that wrapped up our optional overhead event. So we're going to set up for the deadlift.
Yep, well, I'm going to get out there and we'll start setting up for the deadlift.
Here we go. All right, folks, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So we'll put on some commercials. We'll see you back soon.
We're both physical therapists here. We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein and 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us. From the bottom.
All right, we just had Valerie go for her first attempt. So conventional deadlift, we are not going to be showing any names here on the screen. This is a max deadlift. You jump in when you are available. So we've got plates loaded already. You can see the two platforms in the back. We've got 205 pounds loaded on one, 215 pounds loaded on the other to start. We're going to start going up in 10-pound increments. Athletes will jump in as they want to start their attempts. This big bar right in the center here on the diamond, that is our Kratos bar. It's a 10-foot bar. It's a little bit longer than the bars in the back there. That one's going to start at 545, so we won't see use on that one just yet. So we are coordinating. We are getting the weights lifted up here. We're adding in increments. So again, we're going in 10-pound increments for the women's weights. Once we get into the men, it'll be a 20-pound jump between those. So we are getting started on our deadlift here. The max deadlift is sponsored by Barbell Rescue. Don't use a flat brush on a round object. Get the right tool for a perfect clean. Keep your home gym equipment spotless and hygienic. Our brush is trusted by pros. We've got one of these at home. We've got a home gym. They're all over ATP as well, so those bars are looking nice and clean up there. There's going to be a lot of chalk on those bars today. So Barbell Rescue is sponsoring our max deadlift. All right, it looks like we've got weights up here. Again, athletes are going to jump in as they are available. We're calling for 235. It looks like we're going. We're going for 235. We got somebody coming up. Oh, all right. Looks like we've got two athletes going. Easy. Look at that. Those bars in the back, they're called kabuki bars. For the deadlift, those are going to give you a little bit of a bend to the bar. So as you lift, you're kind of lifting that bar up before the weight actually comes off of the floor. Looks like we've got another athlete here. And again, athletes are jumping in as they are able to go. So friends and family on the stream, please keep an eye out for your friends and family that are going. All right, we got another attempt here. I believe this one's at 235 pounds. We're starting with our women's divisions and our women's weights, so we'll go up from here. Look at that. Perfect. And there we go. We got another attempt here. Fantastic. So we're going to call for more athletes if they want to try these weights. Looks like we have Valerie coming back. This is her second attempt. So the way that this is going to work, athletes will have 3 attempts. You can try as many times in your allotted 30 seconds to get your rep, but you will have 3 attempts total. If you fail the attempt in your 30 seconds and do not get the rep, you will not get to move on. You are out. Again, it's a rising bar, so our athletes are just coming in as they are able. So athletes who open, again, less than 545 are going to be on those kabuki bars in the back there. We've got that long Kratos bar set up in the front with 545 pounds, so we will not see that one come into play for a little bit. Athletes will have 30 seconds. They'll strap in on their own time if they're using straps. We did see a mixed grip from Valerie on that last rep. We're going up to 245 on the right bar. We're going to add some more weight on there. It sounds like we've got an athlete that will jump in. And it looks like we've got, we're changing weights here. It's backwards for me. There's not 532 pounds on that bar, I can tell you that. All right, we are going. We've got an athlete on that left platform here. There we go. Gets the down command. All right, we got a team boy going. Perfect. Getting our first attempt. Oh, he was going for more. I think we were going to go for reps. It'll be 3 separate attempts, so you'll want to go up from your first one. We've got a good crowd coming over here. Everybody's gathered around the deadlift. We'll run through this one here. We're going up. 245, I heard. There we go. Repositioning that bar. It looks like she does have some straps there. So she'll be able to get strapped in, get an athlete ready command, and then she'll have 30 seconds to complete that lift. Bar is running away from her a little bit. Here we go. Looking strong. Oh, easy. Easy. Perfect. And we've got our scorekeepers here doing a lot of work. They got to figure out who's up on the bar, what weight they're doing, and they're going to mark if those are good or bad lifts. So because everybody is jumping in at random when they want to do their attempt, we're not going to be showing athlete names on the stream here. There's a lot to coordinate. We got over 70 athletes here. So if you want to see where those attempts are, you can go to strengthstage.com, find the ATP Classic 2026, and navigate to our scoreboard, where we'll be updating with the attempts, good and bad lifts, scores, points. It's all going to auto-update, so as soon as we get those scores entered. Oh, good attempt. She broke the floor a little bit. She's almost there. That was a jump that had attempted, I believe that was 245. So with that, that will be a no good lift. I don't know if that was her first or second attempt. Oh, we got an easy attempt off the left. But once you fail, that's it. You are out. You have no more attempts after that. We've got Valerie for 245. Here we go. She's in good position. She's going to make it. She's got to make it. She's almost locked out. She's past the hardest part. There it is. Amazing lift. That had to have been a PR. That was Valerie. 255. Oh no, that was 245. We're going up to 255. So she just got 245. That was her third attempt, I believe. So I think Valerie is tapped out on her attempts. This is an exciting event. We've got a lot of people gathered here. A lot of people cheering for the deadlift. All right. Here in 255, 265. So we are loading these at different weights to kind of help this event go faster. So we're really moving through. We're doing 10-pound jumps at the beginning here. Once the men start to come into play, we'll go 20. Oh, that was an easy lift. I looked for 1 second. She'd already gotten that up. There we go. We got a second attempt there. Here we go. 265 on lane 2. 265 on lane 2. Everybody wants to watch. We're getting away with our live stream here. All right, we've got 2 athletes. There we go. Look at that. Easy pull. That was 265 in lane 2 over on the right. Here we go. Oh, easy. Beautiful. All right. I think we've got one more athlete going for 265 over in lane 2. I think this is Mackenzie. Mackenzie, this is Mackenzie going for 265. Here we go. We got a lot of people cheering. Here she goes. Yes, she's got it. She's got it. She's going to hitch it. There we go. Amazing. Oh, we had a lot of cheers going on here. Incredible.
255.
I think I heard 255 was on lane 1, so we're going up to 275. Going up to 275.
Does anyone want 265? Does anyone want 275?
Last call on 65, so we're going up to 275 on the deadlift.
285 on lane 2.
Lane 1 will be 275 pounds.
Yep, all right, 285.
We're getting a 285. Loaded up here. I'm having just as much commentating on the deadlift. I'd say I think I love deadlifts the most out of all the lifts. It's something that I was kind of good at right at the beginning, so it's become a love of mine to do deadlifts. All right. We've got 285, I believe, in lane 2. Nice. Solid opener. I think we got 275 in lane 1. All right, she's getting strapped in.
Lane 2 is loaded 285. Who's taking 285?
Here we go. She's pulling, she's pulling. I think she's got it. I think she's got it. There we go, good lift. Good celebration there. That was a good one. Little hesitation off the floor, but she flew that up. Once you break the floor, there's a lot of willpower to continue on. All right, I think we got 285. Oh, easy, easy. That was 285. I believe that was Che in lane 2. That was no problem. All right, lane 1. I believe we've got 275 loaded still. Got an athlete loading up. Here we go. Oh, we got another athlete on the 280. Oh, that was easy. That was no problem at all. Oh, these ladies are going high. We're in the upper 2s. Here we go. Lane 2, easy. Perfect. All right, lane 1. I think we still got 275 on there. Got another athlete loading it. We got no straps here. She's just going with her hands. Yep, we got that mixed grip. There we go. Oh, so we're cleaning up here, so we have a little bit of our camera blockage here. I had an accident. All right.
We need another loader over here.
We're
2 people per lane. 1 person per lane.
all right. We're figuring out where we're going. This is moving fast. This is moving really, really quick. So our loaders are having to kind of keep in mind where we're at. Update 10-pound increments. Keep up and going. So lane 2, we're getting set up. We're going higher. Lane 1, there we go. Good lift. All right, here we go. Got athletes going. Quick change here, quick change. We got an athlete going. Here we go. No straps. Ooh, lane 1, good lift. There we go. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. I think we're up to 295 on lane 2. 290. That was 295. That was a fast rep. All right, all right. 295 on lane 2. Here we go. We're getting strapped in. Wonderful. Easy. 295. All right, lane 1. Got an athlete going. There we go, there we go, there we go. Halfway there. Amazing. That was the 3rd attempt. There we go. Good lift. Here for Che. Happy birthday, Che. What a way to spend your birthday. That's awesome. Lane 1 is 285. 295 in lane 2. We're going for last calls here. See if any more athletes are jumping in. We still have some women that have not done their first attempt yet. 305 is loaded in lane 2. Lane 2, we were at 305. We were breaking 300 pounds. 295 is lane 1. 295 in lane 1. 305 in lane 2. So we're going to have some openers at or over 305 pounds. All right, here we go. First attempt. Kaylee at 305. No straps. She did a lot of reps on the rep deadlift last year. Oh, easy. She's got a lot more in the tank. Look at that smile. She knows that was easy. All right, here we go. 305 in lane 2. We've got 295 loaded in lane 1. Here we go. We've got athletes loading up on both. Here we go. 295. She's got it. Easy. No problem at all. All right, 305 on lane 2. Here we go, getting strapped in. Again, this is a rising bar. No problem at all for 305. Impressive. Impressive. We're breaking the 300s for the women. They're amazing weights. So this is rising bar. We're going in 10-pound increments. We're primarily seeing the women jump in on these deadlifts. You get 3 attempts, 30 seconds to complete your lift. If you do not complete your lift and fail, even if you're on attempt 1 or 2, you will not get more attempts. So you gotta get that. Look at that. No problem. Now it's 305 over on that right-hand side in lane 2. 295 is loaded in lane 1. So athletes are just jumping in here. So that's why we're not tagging athletes and we're not tagging weights, because it's a rising bar. Every couple of minutes we're going up in weight. And every couple of minutes we're having athletes come in as they see fit. So we did take starting deadlifts, kind of getting an idea of what the openers were gonna look like. And we're just going up from there. Look at that, 305. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna do a last call for 305 and we're going up. And there's still women that have not done their first attempts yet. We've got 295 loaded in lane 1. And we are going for 315 in lane 2. We're going to 3 plates. Loaders are unloading, reloading, getting to the right weights. We're going up in 10-pound increments. Yes, Jesse in lane 1, 295. And as a reminder, this event is sponsored by Barbell Rescue. Those bars there are keep and look clean with Barbell Rescue. I know Adam's got quite a few of those in-house. I've got one at home. Keep all that chalk out of those bars. Keep them looking fresh. All right, we got 3 plates. 315 on lane 2. Lane 1, I still believe we're at 295, I believe. We may have gone up to 305.
Come on, 3 plates.
There we go, 3 plates. No big deal. Look at that. There we go. As a reminder, this first bar up here, Kratos, is a 10-foot bar. It's got a lot of bend to it. That is loaded with 545. So that one will not be touched until we hit 545 pounds, and then we will go up on that bar. We're below 545 pounds. We're going on the Kabuki bars in the back. Kabuki's still got some bend to it, but that Kratos bar, once we get in those higher weights, you'll see it really kind of turn into a U. 315. 315 in lane 2. She broke the floor. She broke the floor. That's good. She'll have that. She keeps going. She'll have that 315. That came off the floor pretty quick. All right. Now that an attempt has failed, there's no more attempts for that athlete. All right, we've got 315. Oh, we're loading to 335 in lane 2. We're putting 3 plates on in lane 1. We're at 10. I think we're going to 325 in lane 1, 335 in lane 2. Looks like we've got some athletes waiting here, so we're getting some attempts at 325 and 335. 325 in lane 1. Emma, she is going for her, I believe this is her first attempt opening at 325. She is strong. I know this is not gonna be a problem for her. Yeah, easy, no problem. Snap right up. Solid opener. All right, we've got 335 in lane 2. There we go. Strapped in, 335. It broke the floor. Nope, I saw a no. It broke the floor though. That is a solid attempt. All right. Kaylee here, went for 325. Second attempt, no problem. Good lift. There we go. All right, we've got another athlete coming in for 325 pounds on lane 1. I believe Amy is going for 335 in lane 2. Oh, no problem. Gotta hitch the top there, but she's good. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Lane 1, 325 pounds, getting strapped in. All right. Oh, there we go, 325. All right, here we go, 335, Chang. No problem. There we go, locked out. That was a good lift. All right. 335, we're calling for that. That bar is going to go up higher. All right, lane 1. Lane 1, we've got 325 pounds. There we go. No straps. Mixed grip. Off the floor, it's off the floor. She's got it, she's got it. There we go. 325 pounds. Good lift. She did it. O'Neal. My apologies. I'm trying to catch the backs of everybody. There's a lot of athletes out here today. All right, we've got Jessie up. Oh, we see some glitter. I love a glitter belt. Looks like that might be a Pioneer belt. All right, Jessie, 335. There we go. All right, I think we got one more.
325 in lane 1.
325 in lane 1. Here we go. 325 loaded. Oh, he's got it. There we go. Fantastic. I believe that was his third attempt. Reminder, scores are being updated on our scoreboard at strengthstage.com, and you find the ATP Classic scoreboard.
Moving the bar up in lane 1.
All right.
355.
355 is going on lane 1.
Oh, 335, anyone in lane 1. All right.
We're going to 335 in lane 1. I believe we're at 345. There we go. She's got it. There it is, locked out. I believe that was 345 pounds. Yes! Love a good celebration. Kaylee, I think that was her third attempt. That was a good lift.
You'll be next, Sarah.
All right, we've got 345 loaded in lane 2, 335 loaded in lane 1. And again, our athletes here are jumping in as they want to. You get 3 attempts to get your max deadlift. Max deadlift in your weight class is going to win you this event. You got 30 seconds on the clock to finish your lift. Easy, 345. Look at that. All right, 335 in lane 1. Here we go. This is Cheryl going. 335. There we go. No problem. Good lift. Sarah in lane 2. Oh, she has time. No. All right, she's calling it there. That was 345 pounds. You can see that bar was really bending, but that weight hadn't really broken off the floor. That's the bar that they're using. It's called a kabuki bar. It's going to bend a little bit before that weight comes off, so you really have to kind of pull into that bar before you actually get the weight off the ground. It doesn't work like a traditional like stiff deadlift bar. It's a little bit of a different pull, a different feel to it. All right, we are at... Well, we're going up. We're getting calls for 355, I believe I just heard in lane 1. I think we are going up to 365 in lane 2, if I am keeping up correctly. All right, bar is loaded.
Come on, Emma, let's see it.
All right, Emma's going. There it goes. Easy for Emma. No problem at all.
Anyone else? 355.
That was 355 Emma just pulled. All right, we've got Cheyenne coming in at 355. All right, lane 1.
365 is loaded in lane 1. If you are going to take this
365 is loaded in lane 1. 365.
Come on, let's see it. Big pull.
There we go. Easy open. No problem.
Lane 1, 365.
All right, Cheyenne is on lane 2.
365 is loaded. Lane 2. You're taking that next. Be ready.
There we go. We've got a lot of cameras around. We got a lot of people around as well, but here we go. Cheyenne.
Big pull. 355.
355, no problem. Good lift. I want to say that was her opener. That might have been her opener. Strong lift from Cheyenne.
Going once. All right.
So this guy's wrestling handle stud Bronson.
Did we hear that in the live? Did we hear that live? Look at those pants. Pants plus 10. Oh, he's going for reps. He just had to make sure. I think he's showing off a little bit over there. This is a max event. This is not a rep event. He will not get more credit for for pulling 2 on that one. All right, we're strapping in. You can see this is a really, really fast event. We're moving in and out. These athletes have minutes to decide what their next attempt is going to be. There we go. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Yes. Look at that smile. Good lift. She's happy about that. Yes. Wonderful. That was 355 pounds, I believe. 365 loaded in lane 1.
Lane 2
strapped
is
in.
loaded to 355.
We're doing last calls. Here we go. 365. Easy. Easy.
365 is loaded. Emma, you're up.
All right.
Lane 2.
We're moving on up. Moving on up in the world.
375 going up. Anyone want 375?
We're doing calls for 375. Might go up from there. 385.
385. Let's go.
All right, all right.
385.
Emma is going with 365. 365, I believe this is Emma's 3rd attempt. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Anyone else? 365 in lane 1.
Emma is in that 82 kg class, and she might be playing some strategy here. Conserving a little bit of energy for, we've got 2 more events to go. We'll have a Hercules Hold and the Atlas Stones to come. This Hercules Hold is brand new for ATP. It'll be a whole new event. It's going to be exciting. Got to test that one out, so I'm excited for that one. All right, we've got Che. Birthday Che, 365. Here we go. Oh, so close. Got it to the knees. There we go. I think we've got 385. 385. That was 385 on lane 2. Oh, Che's got time. She's got time. She can do another attempt. 30 seconds. Yes, get it, get it, get it. She's got to hitch it. She's almost there. Oh, man, so close. She'll have that soon. No question, she'll have that soon. All right, Jesse's up. We got 385 in lane 2, getting strapped in there. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice. There we go. Lane 1, Jesse, strapped in, 365. She's got it. Good lift. There we go.
Anyone else? 365, lane 1.
All right, we've got lane 1 might be going up. Nope, we've got one more. We got another athlete on 365 pounds. Shout out to our scorekeepers. They are keeping track of who is up there. Our scores are updating on strengthstage.com. All right, Cheyenne's coming for 385. Second attempt. On lane 2, 385. It's a big lift. Cheyenne strong. Oh, lane 1. There we go. Oh, good lift. Good lift. All right, Cheyenne. 385 pounds. There it goes. It's to the knees. It's to the knees. She can lock it out. She can lock it out. There it is. Amazing. Amazing. She ground that out. Once it's to your knees, you can start to hitch it up, but it's still not easy once you're there. She fought for that rep, and she did good. You can see her over there talking to Jerry. I think Jerry might be her coach in the Jerry Pritchett sphere. She competed last year and did a great job. Happy to see her back. All right, we have 365 pounds loaded in lane 1. Lane 2, 385. That moved really well. 365. There we go. We got a good lift in lane 1. And this is a rising bar, so we're jumping up. Athletes are jumping in, so we got a lot of moving parts going, so we're just paying attention as much as we can. Scores are on strengthstage.com. They are updating live. We're doing a call out for 365. Oh, 385. Lane 2. We're getting call outs. We're going up. We've got a 385 in lane 2.
385
is in lane 2. I think we're going up to 395.
395 is anyone taking 395?
If anyone's going to take a swing at 395, doesn't look like it.
Anyone with 395 in lane 1?
We're doing last calls.
No. Anyone with 405?
All right.
All right, load.
Lane 2.
405.
Lane 2, we are 385. Getting locked in here. Brittany in lane 2. 385. All right, there we go. She's got it. Yes. Oh, we need control. Oh. Got a little ahead of her, pulled her down. I don't believe we got a good lift on that one. That was so close. She looks all right. She looks like she's okay. That is solid. Those weights are heavy. They can pull you forward. All right, we are at 405. 405 in lane 1. Got an athlete here. Strapping in. These are conventional deadlifts as well, so we're going to see everybody about shoulder width apart. There we go, 405. Good lift. Lane 2. Lane 2. Going up in the world. I think we're going to 415. We are going to 415 pounds, I believe, on lane 2. We got 405 loaded in lane 1. We have a first attempt for one of these women coming out. First attempt in the 400s. Incredible. All right. We got lane 1 loaded at 405. 425. 425. All right, Dawn got 405. This is 425, excuse me, on lane 2. 425 pounds. This is her first attempt. She's coming out with a 400-plus opener on the max conventional deadlift. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful. Wow. That was her opener. Nelson is her last name. Oh, I have chills. Keep an eye out for her. Whoa. All right. There we go. Eric with 405 in lane 1. That was easy. Came right on up. 425 loaded in lane 2. 425. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of comments in here. I've been looking away for a while. Here we go. Yes.
All right, let's see it, Josh.
Here we go. Lane 2, 425, 425. He's got a suit on. Those are allowed. Oh, easy. No problem. Deadlift suits are available. Oh, we got Josh Kronemeyer. He's coming out at 545. 545. We're getting another judge out here. He is strapping in. Josh has a deadlift suit on here. He's going for the 545. So this is the first attempt on our Kratos bar up here. 545 on the Kratos bar. This is a 10-foot bar. It's going to bend quite a bit. He's done this bar before. Easy. Easy. He's got that suit on. It does really help with your leverage off the floor. That was a good lift. Fantastic. Oh, 405. Went right up in lane 1. All right. This is going to get crazy, folks. We've got 3 lanes running. We've got 545 pounds on the 10-foot bar. We've got 425 pounds, lane 2, your back right. Back left, 405 pounds. I'm going to do my best to keep up with what weight is going on. But scores are on strengthstage.com. You'll be able to see those attempts and the good or bad lifts that come with it. All right. 545 pounds on that bar up front here, that 10-foot Kratos bar. Lane 1, 405. We've got an attempt. Here we go. Yes. There we go. 405. We've got another 545-pound attempt on that 10-foot bar here.
Come on, let's see it.
Here we go. Nice. There it is. Good lift. All right, we've got a couple more going for 545 up front. We'll see a few more. We've still got 425 loaded in that back right, lane 2. 425 pounds. Here we go. We've got 405 in the back left. We've got athletes all over. Here we go. It's going to get crowded in here, folks. Here we go. 425. 425 is moving. There it is. 405. 405 is. Oh, he's almost got it. Who's knees? No.
Anyone else? Lane 1, 405.
You can see the struggle right at the knees. That is one of the hardest parts to get over, is going up and over the knees.
Come on, John.
John, 545, easy, easy. That was John's opening attempt. All right, lane 2, 425 pounds. All right, we've got a lot of camera angles going. We've got a lot of athletes coming up. We're moving this deadlift quick, everyone. Friends and family, just a reminder, this is a max attempt rising bar, so athletes are coming and going as they please. We got a 405 attempt. There we go. Lane 2, 425. Here we go. Good. Down and easy. All right, we got a 545 up front with the America socks. Here we go. There we go. 545. 5. There we go. There it is. 545 up. All right. Lane 1, it looks like we were bumping up the weight there. If anyone's going to take it. It sounds like an auction in here. If you guys could hear it, you might be able to hear it in the background. It sounds like an auction. We're auctioning off weights. All right, we got some hands in the crowd. It's really, really packed in here, everyone. This is fantastic to see. We have so many spectators, so many people joining, cheering on our athletes today. And so many people online. Thank you so much for tuning in, spending your Saturday with us at the ATP Classic. All right. We've got 425 pounds, 425 going in that back right corner there. There we go, lane 2. Strapping in. All right. There it is, 425, easy. Here we go. We've got another 545 attempt right up front here. Again, the jeans. Caught the end of it there. That was up, easy. These bars are only gonna go up from there. All right. We've got athletes loaded in lane 1, lane 2. We're doing a last call for 545 pounds. We still have a lot of athletes that have not done their first attempts yet. All right, I think we have Bubba coming in for his 545 opening attempt. Here we go. I just heard somebody yell, it's a warm-up. Now that's a big weight for a warm-up. All right, Bubba, 15 years old, open men, coming in at a 545 opening. Here we go. Here we go. Bubba's getting locked in. Come on, there it is. There it is. Good opener, and we got 425 on that back corner over there. We got 425 up. There we go, lane 1. I want to say lane 1's up to 435 now. So we got a 435 that just went up. Lane We are bumping up that middle bar to 565. So that one's going to be a 20-pound jump. We had been doing 10-pound jumps for our women's weights. We will be doing 20-pound jumps up on that front bar here for anyone attempting that one. All right, we've got a lot of weight changes going here. Lane 1 is ready. All right, here we go. 435 on lane 1. We can see half of it. We can see, there it is. Easy. We got another deadlift suit here. Lane 2. We do have an athlete up at lane 2. Lane 3, we're updating 425 on lane 2, so 425. All right, 425 on the bar. There we go. No problem. Good lift. All right, weights are flying up. We're moving fast here. And athletes are jumping in where they want. They have 3 attempts. We've got scorekeepers out there keeping track of who's who and who's doing what and what's a good lift. We have 565 on that bar up front. Here we go, 565. Easy. We've got some more attempts at 565. Some more deadlift suits coming on for these higher weights. Again, those deadlift suits, they are not comfortable. They are extremely tight, but they help you with that leverage off the floor. So breaking the floor is sometimes the hardest part, and these suits are gonna help with that, and then it's all you. You gotta get the rest of the way. But they do help, and they are allowed in Strongman. All right, here we go. Lane 1, easy. 435, I believe. Front bar, 565. Here we go, opening attempt. Here we go, no problem. Made 425 in the back at the same time. Good lifts. All right. Athletes are flying. All right, Eric coming in. I believe this is his second attempt here. Going on that backlift platform at 425. I think we're going to see some big weights today. Here we go. Lane 1. Go. 435. There we go. Gets the down command. All right, we've got our volunteers grabbing the belt off there, making sure he can breathe. Oh, look at that, 565. Blink and you miss it. 425, good lift. All right, we're auctioning off weights here, seeing who's taking 425. We're bumping up these weights here. So anybody that might be tuning in at this point, those back 2 bars, those are kabuki bars. A bit shorter than that front one. That front one is a 10-foot bar. That one is a Kratos bar. It's got a lot of bend to it, so you'll see that bend in it there. 565, easy. Look at that. So that front bar is going to be loaded the heaviest. It started at 545, and we are going up from there. Lane 1, lane 2 in the back there on those kabuki bars. There's still some bend to them. Not as drastic as that front Kratos bar. That Kratos bar has a couple more feet to it, so it bends a lot more. And it's only going to continue. You'll see that bend get a lot more drastic. 435, I believe, lane 2. Yes, we got a good lift over there. We've got a lot of people packed in here for the deadlift. This is a good event. Got a crowd pleaser here. 565 on that front bar here. We've got another athlete coming in to attempt. There it is. Oh, he's close. Almost there. See that knee? Getting over the knee is the hardest part on those deadlifts. It's kind of got to get over that mountain if you can get through it. That was a good attempt. It broke the floor, but you could see that bar bending. It pulls you back to the earth. All right, here we go. 425, I believe, is still loaded. Good lift. We've got another attempt here on lane 1. Good lift. Number 435, I believe, still up there. And we're going up in increments here. Athletes are jumping in. We're doing our best here to keep track of who's doing what. Things are moving fast here to make it through. All right, Eric is coming back up. I believe this is Eric's 3rd attempt here. 15 in our teen boys division. Look at that. He's excited about that. That was a good lift. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. All right. All right, lane 2. Here we go, here we go. Yes, she's got it. Incredible. She is deadlifting over 400 pounds. That is incredible. I think she's our only woman today to break the 400s. She opened over 400. Absolutely insane. Incredible to see right in front of my face. I'm just as excited to be here watching this. Gotta make sure I'm narrating for what's going on. Okay, look at that, 585. 585, that was so fast. That Kratos bar was loaded to 585. We got a couple of hands up for 585. All right, we got another attempt, lane 2, easy. All right, smelling salts are coming out. John's getting ready for 585 right up front. Here we go. That bar's gonna bend quite a bit. There it is. No problem at 585. Here we go. We've got athletes loaded. Lane 2. All right, here we go. Athlete in lane 2. Gearing up. No problem. There we go. I've lost track of what lane 2 is at. We might be 455. Lane 1, there we go. Easy.
All right, lane 3.
All right. These athletes are coming in. Each athlete has 3 attempts. Unless they fail their attempt, then they're out at that point. In this event, our max deadlift is sponsored by Barbell Rescue. Barbell Rescue cleans that chalk off of all those bars. We're going to need them at the end of today. We've got a lot of chalk going on these bars.
Is anyone else at 465? All right.
All right. 465. Lane 2 is at 465. So we've seen quite a few attempts at 465 go clean. Here we go. We've got another one. We've got 585 up front.
Let's see it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow. 585. The jeans have to be adding power. They have to be. All right. 465. Lane 2. There we go. No problem. I think I heard Noah. I think that was Noah that got 465. All right, we got Bubba coming back up at 585. Here we go. Gonna get strapped in. He might have a suit on under that shirt. Looks like there might be one under there. Here we go, 585 pounds. There he goes, he's got it, he's got it. Incredible. We're getting close to 600 pounds. All right, lane 1, 505. 505, I believe, is on lane 1. Here we go. Here we go. I believe that was a good lift. We've got cameras all over the place here, folks, and athletes all over the place. Here we go.
If you do not talk to Sonia and you did the Kratos bar, your rep currently does not count. If you do 585 on the Kratos bar. Before Bubba.
We're getting ready here.
James. No, you got James. The guy before James.
There's a lot of moving parts going on here, so we're making sure everybody's lifts are counting. Scorekeepers have to know what you're doing. All right, lane 1. I think we got 505 on the bar here. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Good lift. All right. 465, I believe, in lane 2. Good rep. We got 585 up front. 585. Here we go. That's good. That was good. Fast. So fast. I think we're going to go over 700 today on that front bar. All right, we got 585. Josh coming up.
Lane 1, you are ready.
Lane 1 ready at 505. I believe we've got loaded on lane 1.
Come on, let's see it. Lane
Here we
1,
go. Here we go.
Come on.
Nice. Yep, we got it. Good lift. Fantastic. All right. Lane 2 is going. Lane 2 is going. We're strapping in. Here we go. No problem. All right, up front, 585. Josh is going at 585. Here we go. Strapping in. Here we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. Come on, come on, lock it out. There we go. 585. We're getting close to 600 here. We're gonna break 600 soon. 605 is next. 605 is next. All right, we're reloading the front. We've got athlete, lane 2. Here we go. No problem. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good. That went up fast. All right, lane 1. No, we've got a lot of moving parts here. Lane 1, 505. There it is. There it is. All right. See your staff here reloading.
Oh,
that was 485 in lane 1. We had 485. We're auctioning off weights here. There's a lot going on. Reminder, the scoreboard on strengthstage.com will be up to date with what the actual attempts were. I'm doing my best to keep track here. I'm peering in from the side. We've got athletes coming in as they wish. This is a rising bar max conventional deadlift.
Come on, let's see it, lane 2.
We still have some athletes that have not had their opening attempts yet. All right, lane 2. Here we go. Good. All right, lane 1. Lane 1 and lane 3. We've got athletes going. We're at 605, and that. There we go. Lane 1, good. Jumping to lane 3 here. 605 on the bar. This is Toby. Here we go, Toby. 40 plus Masters Division. No problem at all. Solid, solid. I believe that was his opener. Here we go. And these athletes, they're just cycling in. If they hear a number that they want, they're going in. We got 3 different bars loaded with 3 different weights. Athletes are coming in as they wish. Here we go. Lane 2. Got an athlete strapped in.
Come on, let's see a big ball. Lane 2.
Here we go. Oh. Broke it off the floor. Lane 2. Lane 2. We are now at 505 in lane 2. Here we go. No problem. All right. 6:05 on the big Kratos bar up front. 6:05. This is Craig's second attempt. He's got it. He's got it. There we go. He's got a long way to go. He's a tall guy. You know, making sure we're talking to our scorekeepers here. 5:05. We got Ian coming in at 5:05. There we go. Lane 2, we had another attempt up there. Good pull.
465 is in lane 2.
We've got 465 loaded on lane 2, so we've seen a few attempts at 465 go pretty smooth. 465 lane 2, 505 lane 1, 605 right up front. 505 is up. All right, we got 605. We're strapped in. Here we go. Here we go. Easy, smooth, smooth 605. All right, 465 over in lane 2. Abby, I think I heard Abby. All right, 465. There we go, good lift. All right. We got Zach in lane 1, 505. Whoop. We got him, we got him. He's got time still. He can still attempt. You have 30 seconds to complete your lift. I think he's gonna go again. He didn't have time for those smelling salts. He's gotta go, gotta rip it up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good attempt. He gave it his all on that one. All right. 605 on the front here. We got another 605 attempt. There it is. There it is. All right, we're auctioning off weights here, see if anybody else is attempting. We're doing more calls for 605. All right, we've got one more going at 605. Again, if you want that weight, you gotta say it and get up there. Oh, we had lane 1. Oh, that was fast. Already had that one going. All right, we've got another 605 attempt. We're changing weights in the back there. There it is, 605. There it is. Fantastic. All right, this is a rising bar, folks. Athletes are coming in as they please. This is a max conventional deadlift. Athletes have 3 attempts to get their weight. We've had some athletes that have not come out for their first attempt yet, and we're at 605 pounds on our heaviest bar. All right, we got 505. 505 going. That was fast. That was fast. Lane 2, I think we just bumped that bar up. We're over 505 on lane 2. Lane 2. Oh, we got 605 up front. Nice. And lane 2. 485. 485 loaded. 485 loaded in lane 2. Here we go. There it is. He's got it. He's almost got it. Whole crowd is cheering. So close. That was a great attempt. All right, this is our third event of the day. These athletes have already run a yoke. They've already picked up sandbags. They've already done an overhead event for reps. We've got a lot before us. There we go. We had a 505 right there. That just went up pretty easy. We've got a lot of athletes. We've got a lot of cameras. Trying to find the best angles for you. We've got a lot of athletes waiting to hear the weight that they want to attempt as well. So we've got a crowd gathering. You can see all those athletes in the wings waiting to hear. Oh, there we go, 485, 485, we're almost there. He's just got to lock it out. We'll pull those hips through. There it is. He's got control of it. Good lift. You can see that just opened up his belt there. Make sure he can breathe. All right. We've got 605 still loaded up on this. No, we don't. We have 625 loaded on the bar. We went up here. 625. There it is. Malachi, 625 as his opener, I'm pretty sure. 505 on lane 1. He's got time. Now he's going to call it there. It's a good attempt.
485 is in lane 2. If you wish to take this number, be ready.
Lane 2 is at 485. We've got an athlete strapping in. Here we go.
Come on, let's see it, lane 2.
They've got 30 seconds to finish their attempt, so they've got time. He's trying. You can see that bar bending. Hovered off the floor. He's got time. Now he's going to call it there. Good attempt. We've got 625 loaded on the front bar here. We've got another athlete coming in. And that's moving quick. That's up. There it is. 625. That flew. All right, we got 505. 505. He's got to show control out there. The top. There. Good lift. Good lift. Fantastic. All right. We've got Bubba back up for 625 pounds. I'm pretty sure he's pulled 600. I feel like I've seen that on his Instagram. Oh, we got lane 2. We were struggling for it. There we go. He's almost there. The crowd's going wild for him. Yes. That crowd motivation can really, really help when you're grinding through that. Nice. All right. All right, Bubba. 625. Loaded on the bar. Reminder, he's 15 years old in our men's open. Big pull, big pull. Third attempt. He's got it. He's got it. There it is. There it is. Big pull. Yeah, big celebration with his dad, Jerry. Jerry's got to be proud. That is a big pull. Fantastic work. He's got a long career ahead of him in Strongman if he wants it coming up at 15 years old. All right, Josh is up. This is going to be a PR for Josh. This will be a PR if he pulls this. He's been doing really good today. Here we go. Loading in at 625. Here we go. He's got that suit on. There's a lot of crowd motivation here. Here we go. Come on, Josh. Pull it, pull it. Go. You got the knees. You got it. Come on, pull it. Pull it. Hitch it. Pull your hips through. I'm sorry to everyone on the live stream. I'm just yelling in your ear. That was a good attempt. Getting him unstrapped there. That was close. That would have been a big PR. I believe he's pulled 600 or 605. So that was a big jump. He's almost got it. He'll get there. All right. We've got lane 2. Strapping in. Lane 1 strapping in. Lane 1. Wow. Good lift. Lane 2. Didn't break 4. All right, we got John. John coming in at 625. John is an engineer by day, strongman by night. Likes lifting big rocks. Here we go. He's getting prepared. John's coming in, straps and a belt. I don't think he's got a suit on for this one. Here we go. 625 pounds for John. Here we go. He's shaking. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. Good lift for John. That might have been a PR. That reaction looked like it might have been a PR. Congratulations. Awesome.
Started cutting.
Had to get our microphones situated here. We got a lot of people in here yelling. We're all yelling. We're all excited. We're all hyped up for these athletes. Our athletes are hyped up. We got some big weight on these bars. 625 pounds on that front bar. Here we go. I think we've got Garrett on 625 pounds up front. There it is. Good lift. Here we go. All right, we've got athletes. Lane 1 just pulled a good lift. They've gone up and weighed a couple of times, so trying to keep track here of where we're at, but athletes are jumping in as they hear a... All right, we've got athletes going. Lane 1, good lift. We've got a lot of athletes crowding around our platforms here. Rising bar, athletes are jumping in. Oh, we had an attempt at 625. It looks like he started to break the floor. All right, we've got lane 1. Here we go. That's going to be a good lift. Fantastic. Lane 1. Here we go. All right, we are figuring out if anybody else wants the weights that are loaded on lane 1, lane 2. We've got 625 still loaded on that front bar. Here we go. Good lift. We're doing last calls for 625 pounds. This is going to be a 20-pound jump on that front bar. We've got a lot of athletes ready to go. We are coordinating. Here we go. We've got a lane 1. We've got lane 2.
625, let's go.
That front bar is getting loaded to 645 pounds. We're moving on up. Back 2 bars. There we go. There we go. Lanes 1 and 2. Athletes are still going.
545. Lane 2. Andy line 545.
We're getting lane 2 moved on up. We were over 500 a piece on each of those back bars. Believe we're moving on up. We're getting Toby. Toby's gonna go for the front bar here. Here we go. The energy in here is wild. Everyone wants to see these big deadlift bulls. All right, lane 1. We've got an athlete back there.
545, both legs.
There we go. I think I heard 545 pounds are on those bars back there. Here we go. Got some support for Toby in the chat. This will be a big lift here. All right, Toby going on the Kratos bar here.
545? Are you taking 545? Come on, Toby!
All right, Toby. Here. Wow, easy. Easy. Look at that.
Anyone else on the Kratos bar?
We're seeing that was 645 pounds. Toby just pulled 645. Believe we're at 545 on the back 2 bars. That's moving well back there.
Anyone else? 545. Anyone else?
It's getting warm in here. Got a lot of people watching these deadlifts. Again, athletes, they're jumping in as they see the attempt that they want. Rising bar, going up by 20 pounds apiece. Good lift back on lane 2.
Ian is up with 565. They're looking the bar for him.
All right.
Come on, Justin. Big pull, Justin.
There we go. Wow, look at that. We've We're at 645 pounds on that front bar there. We got some big lifts going. All right. We've got Craig coming up for a 645-pound deadlift. This is a max conventional deadlift. Athletes have 3 attempts to get their max deadlift. Rising bar, they jump in when they would like to do their attempt. So that's why we're not seeing athlete names on screen right now. Everybody's just going when they want, when they hear an attempt that they want to go for. All right, Craig's up, 645 pounds on the bar. Here we go. Oh, so close. He's calling it. He's calling it. There we go. Ian.
565 in both legs.
He was attempting 765 pounds. He broke the floor. Ian broke the floor back there. We've got 3 lanes of deadlifts going. This front bar is 10 feet long, Kratos bar. It's got a lot of bend to it. It tries to pull you back to the ground, so getting that up and over the knees is the hardest part of pulling that Kratos bar. You know, to pull your hips forward to lock it out. It's a lot of weight on that bar, and it's wanting to pull you back down. Back 2 bars are Kratos bars. And our max conventional deadlift is sponsored by Barbell Rescue. Barbell Rescue are curved. Oh, we got an attempt going. Here we go, we're loading up.
Let's see it, lane 1, you are good to go.
You can see smelling salts being used back there. This really help kick up your senses and get you ready to go. We're on 565, I believe, on both bars in the back here. 565. Lane 1 and lane 2, we've got athletes going for both. Easy. 565. Lane 2. Here we go. This is Rob. 565 pounds. He's got it. He's got to lock it out. There it is. The crowd is cheering. That crowd motivation really helps when you're grinding through those lifts. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Front. Look at that. 645 pounds, I believe. That is a big, big lift on that front bar. Athletes are moving fast. Here we go. Back 2 lanes. 565. We're doing last calls. Here we go. 565 pounds on lane 1. Here we go. He's got it. He's got it. He's almost there. Jacob. He's going to get that down command. There it is. There it is. We've got a fan comment for Barbell Rescue brushes. They're great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Me too. Absolutely me too. That's why these bars look so nice for competition day. All right, here we go. Front. Look at that. 645 pounds on that front bar.
Bars in the back to 585.
All right, we are loading back bars. 585, I heard. Lane 3. It's that front bar. We are at 645 on that front bar here. 585 on the back 2 bars. We've got 3 lanes running. We've got a lot of athletes coming in as they see fit. That front bar is, oh my gosh, 645, no problem. No problem. All right, we're going up. Wait, we're auctioning off our 645s. I think we've got one more athlete coming in to attempt. Here we go. We've got an athlete in lane 1, an athlete in lane 3. We've got 585 in the back bar, 645 up front. Here we go. All right, 645. He's broken the floor. He's got 30 seconds to attempt. 585 in the back bars. 585. He's got to grind through it. Good lift in lane 2. 585. designer. I am keeping track as much as I can of what's loaded on these bars here. If you want to see scores, good attempts, bad attempts, go to strengthstage.com, find the ATP Classic, and look at our scoreboard. Our scorekeepers are updating those live as they are entering, so those scores are current. All right, we're auctioning off more weight here. We're going up on those back bars. I think we're heading up over 600 pounds. We're at 645 on this front bar here. Bar is loaded. We've got an athlete coming.
Let's see it, ladies, for a big wall. 585.
Here we go. 645. Good lift. Good lift. Look at that. 605 in lane 1. That was a good lift. All right, we're moving on up on this front bar. We are going to 665 pounds on this front bar. Here we go. 605 in lane 1. That is your back left. Oh, we're going up. We're double checking here. We might be at 665 and up. Oh, we've got a 605. We've got a 605. Dave is up 665 pounds. Gotta get rid of those keys. Don't want those digging into you. Here we go, Dave. I know Dave can pull some heavy weight. I've seen Dave pull over 7. This will be easy. There it is. That's Dave's opener, I believe. Great job. Look at, ooh. That was up, but he did not get a down command. That fell right out of his straps. He's gonna try again. He does have time. He's got 5 seconds. He's really gotta just. Let's see. He got a down command. We'll see if that counts. That was Johnston. That pulled that. You can attempt more than once within your 30 seconds. Rising bar, that's part of the rules. If you are within your 30 seconds, you can go again. All right, I think we are solely going on our front bar here. I think we are retiring our back kabuki bars. We're going to be 665 pounds and higher. Malachi is going for 665 pounds. Here we go. I think he's got it. Good lift. He's got a deadlift suit on. He's got those figure 8 straps. That was a good lift. I think we're going up on our front bar. We're going to 685 pounds. We're narrowing down on our athletes who are going this high, but we've still got a few that are cycling through. Our back bars, we're taking the weight off of those. We're going to focus solely on our front bar here. This is our Kratos bar, 10 feet long. You'll see as these athletes are pulling, it kind of goes into a U. You got to pull a lot of slack out of the bar. It really wants to keep you glued to the ground, so it takes a little bit more effort on this one. Looking at our comments, did Jesse go? Yes, Jesse did go. Scores are on strengthstage.com. If you go to the ATP Classic 2026, click on that scoreboard. Scores are updating live. They are calculating. The rankings are updating live as those points are coming in, so you will be able to see those. This also, while we are live streaming, we will have the recording posted to the ATP YouTube after this event. So if you've missed parts of this, you will be able to check back. All right. I think we've got our first attempt at 685 pounds, excuse me. 685. Yes. That is a good lift. Here we go. Is that Justin here that we just had at 600? Oh, nope, that was JJ. JJ just pulled 685. We're taking pulls here. Seeing if anybody else. We've got another athlete coming up for 685 pounds. Max conventional deadlift. We are narrowing down our athletes here. We've got some big weight on this bar. Here we go. 685 pounds loaded on the bar. I think we've got Gary. I think I heard Gary's up on the bar. Here we go. Getting the crowd hyped. Look at that. Easy. And you can see we're getting those straps off of that suit there, getting the belt off. You're really compressing your body getting into these suits and having that belt on top. Not a lot of room for breathing, so you got to get those off quick. All right, I see another deadlift suit getting strapped on here, so I think we've got another attempt coming at 685 pounds. We are going in. We're going up. We're done. We're done at 685. 705 is the next weight. Let's see if we've got any hands for 705. I think we've got an athlete coming for 705 pounds. We've got our staff here. Loading up the weight. That bar is so long, you actually have to lift it up to get the weight onto the end of the bar. You can see, there we go. We got smelling salts coming out. There we go. 705 is loaded on the bar. Smelling salts have been utilized. We're asking for big crowd hype. We've got a lot of people in the building today cheering on our athletes. 705 pounds, everyone.
Here we go.
All right. It's going up. Easy. Wow. He knows that was easy for him. Look at that reaction. Somebody say beefcake. All right. 705. 705 on that bar. Toby is going for 705. Here we go. Toby's in our Masters 40 Plus division. Here we go. Let's go, Toby. 705 pounds. Come on, Toby. Pull. He's got it. He's got it. Gotta lock out, Toby. There it is. There it is. Amazing job. And he's still jumping at the end of it. That was a good lift. All right. Justin, our power lifter, turned strongman, coming for 705 pounds. He's going conventional deadlift. We do not do sumo and strongman, so here we go. There it is. There it is. 705 pounds. Incredible. All right. We've got more athletes coming in at 705 pounds. Those smelling salts are coming out. Here we go. Looks like we've got a deadlift suit on under that shirt. Here we go. 705 pounds. Everyone is getting hyped in here. These are incredible weights to see live. Here we go. There it is, there it is. Let's see if he can break it. So close, so close. You can see that bar, it bends so much. He's gonna go again. He's got 30 seconds in his attempt. He's gonna try again. If he can get it over that the knees portion, you gotta pull that slack out of that bar. All right, we're calling it there. Big attempt, he broke the floor with 705 pounds. Incredible effort. That bar really wants to pull you back to the ground. All right, we got Dave. We got Dave at 705. This is gonna be, do we have keys again or a phone this time? No phones on deadlift. Nope, keys are in there. There they are. All right. Dave, 705 pounds. I know he's pulled over 700. This should be a pretty solid lift for Dave. Easy. There it is. And a smirk. No big deal. How do we see the scorecard? Great question. If you head to strengthstage.com, we're the title sponsor for the ATP Classic. You can see it on the screen up top, powered by StrengthStage. StrengthStage.com. Go to the ATP Classic 2026, and you'll find the scorecard there. The scores are updating live. 705 pounds on the bar. Here we go. You can see that bar. You got to pull all of that slack out of that bar. It makes it a lot harder off the floor. Lightweight for Dave, that is true. I think that was Malachi that had attempted 705.
We're moving up to 725.
We are moving up to 7. Maybe.
Next 745. 765.
Oh, we got a 740. We have a 745 pound attempt. We're going up 40 pounds. We still have some athletes in the running. We're only 3 events in. We've got 2 more to come after this, and we're seeing some big weight. Up next, we got a Hercules Hold, and then the Atlas Stones. Is that the Mammoth bar? Yes, it's a 10-foot Kratos bar up front here that we are loading to 745 pounds. So this bar it's bendy. You can see that kind of a U shape, and it takes a lot more effort to get all of those plates off the floor. This is a rising bar. We still have some athletes in the running. All right. I think I hear Gary's coming up for a 745 pound attempt. Suit is on. Belt is clipped. Here we go. Let's see, we've got someone behind him. So once he's done with that lift, we'll get that suit and that belt off. Make sure he can breathe. All right, we're loading up. Here we go. We've got a lot of cheers going on in the room, a lot of energy. It's good. That's a good lift. Wow, that was fast. 745 pounds. We've got another athlete. An athlete or two. Ethan is coming up for a 745 pound attempt. We're getting that suit strapped on. You can see that there. You really have to work those. All right, here we go. Incredible to see more than one athlete going for 745 pounds in this building. Incredible. Here we go. He's rolling that bar. 745 pounds. He's got it. Wow. Great lift. We're going to get that suit off. Get that belt off. We're going for 745. Oh my gosh, that was 745 pounds from Justin, our resident powerlifter. Coming in, incredible. When is it ending? Yeah, we've got to run through the Hercules Hold, and that's going to be a 1 person at a time, and that's time-based. So that is going to be based on how long everybody can hold onto the Hercules Hold. We've got about 70 athletes, so we're going to run probably an hour and a half on the Hercules Hold, and then we'll run Atlas Stones after that. All right. We are starting to get ready for the Hercules Hold after the max deadlift. I think we're still loaded to 745 pounds here.
Other than Ethan
We're checking to see if anybody has any attempts or if we are.
We are setting up the Hercules Hold outside. We are going to start that event immediately following this.
Hercules Hold is getting set up. So we're gonna get set up here for Hercules Hold. I think we've got an athlete or two that might have another attempt, and we need to give them a moment to rest.
Load bar to 765.
All right, we are bumping up. We're going to 765 pounds on our deadlift. We've got another attempt that's coming on the deadlift here. Maybe a couple. I don't know how many are going to attempt 765 pounds. We're going to have at least one athlete. All right, I just heard we have 2 athletes left that are attempting deadlifts. So we're going to give them some time to rest, get them prepared for the last deadlift. We've got 2 more that are attempting, and we're going to get started setting up on that Hercules hold. Just going to be one at a time, but it's going to be for max time, however long we can hold on to those handles.
All right, we got Ethan going up for 765.
It looks like we're getting set up for 765 pounds. We've had a little bit of a break here. We only have 2 athletes that are going at this weight. You might go, haven't heard confirmation if we're staying at 765 or if we're going to bump up from here. But we've got, here we go, 765 pounds loaded on the bar. Ethan is going at 765 pounds. Get locked in. I believe this is his last attempt, so this should be his 3rd attempt on the 765 pounds for Ethan. Here we go. Big energy in the room. Here we go. Here we go. So close. Oh, he's down. We got to get that suit off. There's a lot of energy being used for a lift that big. We got to get him undone from the bar here. So we will not reattempt. So we're going to have one more pull. We're going to have probably a couple minutes here in between while we get set up and get some rest for that other athlete. live stream, we're going higher. We're adding more weight onto this bar. Our last attempt was at 765 pounds. We have one more athlete that is going higher. Let me see if I can get confirmation. Are we doing 785 pounds on the bar? They're 20-pound jumps, so... Oh, it's 805 pounds on the bar. 800. This will be our last deadlift attempt for the day. At 805 pounds. We're getting strapped in. Huge, huge lift.
Here we go.
This is the last pull, 805 pounds on the bar. Here we go. Getting strapped into the bar. 805 pounds. Here we go. Oh my gosh. So close. So close. That was an incredible attempt at 805 pounds. Oh my gosh. Incredible weights. Incredible weights. We are starting Hercules Hold immediately, is what I'm hearing. We will tune in outside.
We are Pioneer.
Volunteers are having a meeting on Hercules Hold, so we'll get started in a few minutes.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only
Here we go, testing that grip strength. So let's keep our time to make for grip strength. How long can we hold on? She is locked in for this event, the Hercules Hold. Making great time, gentlemen, making great time. And a strong grip from Jamaica. 41 seconds. Can she reach her minute? Hold it, gentlemen, hold it. Get those points, get those points. You got it tonight, yeah. Great job by Delaney, great job. Here we go, we got Nicole Jump up next to the novice. Nicole Jump, where's Nicole? There she is. Here we go, Nicole Jump, the novice women. Here we go, she's locked in. Strong grip from Nicole Jump. Making great time. Strong grip and hold. Here we go, stick with it, come on, get those points. Come on, Nicole. Great job, Nicole Jump from the Hercules Hold. Moving on, we're going to Valerie Ogden. Valerie Ogden. Let's go now. Here we're off for Valerie Ogden. Come on now, lock in, here we go. Strong grip, come on now, get those points. Steady, 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 steady. Oh! Great attack, Val, great attack. Good job, good job. Up next to the women's novice, we have Mackenzie Wesley. Mackenzie, where's Mackenzie? Here we go. Great job, Mackenzie. You're all right. Good job. We gotta make sure the athletes gotta make sure they get balanced. We got Lucille Dutra. Lucille Dutra. Make sure you get locked in and balanced before they release those. Here we go, Lucille.
All right, we're back on the live stream. Hercules Hold has been moving. You can see here we've got an athlete. They're starting to lower the bars there. And now she is fully holding that weight herself. Each of those, they're over 280 pounds. Moving that chain moves the leverage. It is not easy. This is entirely a grip event. It is fully your hands that are holding on to these. So I know we've had a couple of athletes go. This is time-based, so it's going to be however long you can hold on to those handles. That's going to get you the win on the Hercules Hold. We've only got one of these implements, so this is going to go one at a time for these athletes. Wow, she's holding on for a good amount of time. That is fantastic. I got to try these myself, and I got 14 seconds on here, so she's really holding on. You can see she's kind of in that squat position, too. Oh, there she goes. Held on for a long time. Fantastic effort. All right, we've got Kylie coming up next. Fantastic. We are still in our novice women. These are not going to change. The chains are where they are at for the women. They will move the chains up for the men. So as we go through this, the women are all going to be holding at the same vantage point. Oh, you can see. She's holding. And a little bit of lost her footing for a second. These are pulling you in opposite directions. This is a lot of weight to hold control of, but she's got it. She's hanging on tight. This is, again, the Hercules Hold. ATP had this made specially for them, so this is its debut at the ATP Classic. Oh, she's holding on. You can see her breathing through it. This is a tough one. This is fully on your hands. A lot of grip strength in this event. And this isn't something that you can easily replicate at home. Oh, there it goes. All right, she held on for a long time. I'm impressed with these ladies. Doing great. We've got Sarah O'Neill for our 64 kg women. Again, she's competing by herself in that 64 kg class, and she's doing fantastic today, coming out and giving it her all, regardless of not having any competitors with her. Perfect. All right. Our Hercules Hold, as we get our next athlete up, is sponsored by Bar Physical Therapy. They are in-house at ATP, and they are on-site taking care of our athletes today. So we've got physical therapy sessions. Athletes can jump up there after or before an event, get some work done, get them tip-top shape for their next event. We're on our 4th event of the day. 4th event. We've already done a yoke and a Husafell. We've done an overhead press. We've done a max deadlift. We're giving a lot of effort today from these athletes. All right, we've got Sarah O'Neill on the Hercules Hold. Here we go. When those chains release, it creates some instability. You can kind of see they're fighting against each other there, but she's got it. She is holding on strong. You can see kind of getting down to that squat position. It really helps. Then standing up straight and focuses on that grip strength there. And this is a time-based event, so however long you can hold on, that's gonna be what gets you a win. Still holding on. She's doing good. You can see. Oh, there it goes. That left side win. Fantastic effort. While they get that set up, Bar Physical Therapy, Connor and Wes offer their services for free to the competitors during the competition today. They've been here for a couple of years helping out at the ATP Classic. We're happy to see them back. If you have any aches or pains, reach out to them. Let them know you found them on the ATP Classic live stream. They'd love to hear it. They are located upstairs on the 2nd level of ATP Gym. So I've seen them working on clients during the regular working hours, and they've got world-class equipment readily available at their hands, being located within ATP. All right, we are jumping up here. We have Kaylee McCoy, I believe, is going. There we go. And again, on the Hercules Hold, all of the women are going to be holding onto the chains at the same level. So all of the women have the same vantage point. She's really getting deep into that squat. It's probably helping her out a little bit, being that low to stabilize that weight. You can kind of hold steady a little bit better. Oh, that left side win. And imagine, unless you're a lefty, it might be the left side that goes for many people. All right, Emma is coming up next. Emma Brazel. They're getting that set up. Huge shout out to the volunteers that are repeatedly lifting up this implement to get it ready to go. That is a workout in and of itself, lifting up those poles. We're moving quick through Hercules Hold here. Emma on the Hercules Hold. Fantastic. All right, so they have to kind of lift and get all of that weight out, and then they release the chain so that it's just the athlete holding the full weight of those pillars. She's looking steady. They're not swaying too far either way. Again, I've competed against Emma. She is strong. Although I haven't seen anything like this event. I don't know that I've seen a Hercules Hold really in a lot of competitions, so we are looking good. She's locked in. Incredible. I don't have a timer on my side, but I know that was a while. Fantastic. All right, volunteers setting up for our next athletes here. We're taking a peek here at which class is next. We're going to have our 50+ Open Masters women. Karen will be up next. Masters 50+ is up next. And again, our women all holding the chains at the same vantage point. We'll move them up for men, so it makes it a little bit faster rather than moving those chains around. All right. So you can see they're raising that bar in the back. The chains are still connected. And then they drop them so that full weight is being held. Got Karen here, our 50+ Masters women. Holding tight. I'm impressed by these women. They're doing great. You can see a lot of people are standing in that kind of squat position, or they've got a wider stance. It's really helping them center themselves with over 280 pounds of force pulling them side by side. All right, she's still going. Incredible. There it goes. That left side went. All right, we've got Cher in our 50+. She is up next. Here we go. Cher is getting ready. Here we go. They're going to raise that bar in the back. There it is. Gotta let her get a little bit stable. You can see they're pulling side to side. So they're gonna let her reset, it looks like. You can see those can really pull you either way if you don't have a good center. So they're gonna make sure she has control before they drop those chains. Oh, just tilted. That's a lot of weight to recover. So still get a couple of seconds on there. All right, sorry about that. We're just making sure we have the Hercules Hold up here. We are locked in. Athlete is going. Here we go. Oh, it looks like we can get a front view. Fantastic. This is April McDonald in our 40+ Masters women. She's in kind of a wide squat stance there. Fantastic. She's holding on. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Fantastic work. Reminder, Hercules Hold is sponsored by Bar Physical Therapy, located right inside ATP. After everybody's shoulders and hands are getting pulled apart by this thing, we might have a few athletes running to see Bar Physical Therapy. They are on site, offering their services for free to competitors during this competition. Well, no, hook grip is not allowed on this event, so you are purely just holding on to these handles here. All right, we've got our next athlete up here. I believe this is Rebecca Bishop. Here we go. Chains are released. All of that weight fully on her. She looks like she's hanging on good. And this event is outside, so I like that she's wearing a big sun hat. It is bright out there. We are at 1:43 in the afternoon. There it goes. Chalk is allowed on this event. You cannot use straps, you cannot use tacky, you cannot lean against the back bar. We've got Amy Haymaker up next. Our staffer resetting the event here. It is bright and sunny out there. All right. Amy, 40 plus Open Masters women. There she goes. She's fully got a hold of that. Again, this is a time-based event, so you are holding on as long as you can. Oh, she's getting deeper into that squat, try and stabilize that Hercules hold. She's doing good. See a little bit of movement in them, but not too bad. Looks like she's holding steady. These are not light pillars, everyone. There, she's still holding on. Fantastic. She's still holding, shaking a little bit. There it goes. Fantastic. We've got Jessie up next in our Open Masters 40 plus. Getting this reset real quick here. Right, Jessie taking hold. We're gonna raise that bar and then let the chains go. All right, Jessie's holding on. Got that glitter belt on. Her feet are pointed outwards. It's probably helping with steadiness. She's holding on tight. Really see the sun shining from this angle on the front here. Oh, she's holding on. She's still going. I believe they have a timer out there in front of them, but she is solid. Jessie is holding on. She doesn't even look like she's shaking at all yet. Wow. Incredible. Oh my God. I think she was almost at a minute or just past a minute at this point. That is incredible. Fantastic. All right, we're getting reset. We are now in our Open Women's class. We'll have Courtney Munson up. Here we go, Hercules Hold. It is a max time event. It is fully a grip event. I think I can see quite a bit of chalk on her hands there. That's gonna be very helpful, especially if we've had plenty of people going beforehand. Maybe there might be some leftover chalk on there. So you can see they pulled the chains back down. They're not gonna let go of that chain until we show some form of stability. We don't wanna yank these athletes too far either way. So it looks like she adjusted her stance there. She's got the full weight, but they tipped. They tipped. You can see there's kind of a safety in place, so she kind of pulled a little bit to the right. It's not going to fall over into the platform. We've got legs on there. This was a custom-made implement also for ATP, so I don't know if there's another Hercules Hold out there that looks exactly like this one. So on Athlete Ready, they're taking full hold. From what I understand, it's about 280 pounds each, 250 to 280 pounds of weight once those pulls are let go and the chains are released. All right, we have Che up in our Open Women class. Here we go. They're going to release the chains. That does make them sway a little bit. You can see that movement, but she's good. She stabilized that. And she is looking good. Holding on tight. You can see holding her breath. This is a lot of weight to hold in your hands. Hook grip is not allowed, so this is just grip, regular grip on the Hercules Hold, as long as you can hold it. And it's one after the other, so we are flying through. When we get to the men, they will change the chains to lower that leverage a bit, make it a little bit heavier. Amazing job. She held on for a long time. We have Brittany Shepard in our women's open up next. Go, resetting. All the women, the chains are at the same height. There we go. We're going to release, make sure she's got control, and drop the chains. There they go. Oh, you can see it kind of tilting. It looks like she's stabilized, though. Leaning into that squat. There it is, solid. She's solid. This is entirely a mental game in the Hercules Hold. You really have to go to your happy place and find your happy place. Sit in the uncomfortability. There is nothing else about it. It's uncomfortable from the very first second. There is nothing nice about those. The handles are a little bit knurled, not too crazy, which does help with grip a little bit. But it is an uncomfortable event, that is for sure. And this is our fourth event of the day. We've used our hands on the sandbag in the first event, overhead, deadlift. Hands have already been tested today, and this is entirely a grip event. We are resetting in our women's open class. We have Shauna Nelson, that should be up next. Oh, we've got Cheyenne coming up. Here we go. Cheyenne Ruiz and the women's open. All right. So they're gonna drop the chains here. She looks solid. All right, let's see how long Cheyenne holds this for. This is a tough event if you do not have a Hercules Hold ready to go. And even if you do, making sure you understand where that leverage is and where it's gonna pull you day of, there's not a really super good way to replicate this event. So you can do some barbell holds, behind the back holds. You can, really train your grip. You could do farmers to help your grip, but there's not a lot you can do to exactly replicate what this event is going to look like. So it's kind of a surprise for all of these athletes walking up, seeing this event, not really understanding where their leverage is going to be. Cheyenne is solid. She's going to pass a minute, isn't she? She doesn't even look like she's struggling. There it is. That was fantastic. Shauna Nelson will wrap up our women's open. We're going to reset here, get Shauna on board. Here we go. Shauna pulling over 400 pounds in the deadlift. Incredible. All right, here we go. You really get the full feel of them, and then the chains. Oh, they were tipping, they're tipping. She's trying to stabilize. Wow, oh my gosh, she recovered. That is incredible. That is a lot of weight that she just stabilized. So you're sinking further into that squat, really kind of helping her center those pulls so they stop swaying. That sway is really pulling you hard in either direction. Looks like she's good now, holding stable. Hook grip is not allowed. This is all regular grip. This is a time-based event. You hold on as long as you can. And we're going one after the other. Shauna will wrap up our women's divisions. There she goes. Solid effort. We are going to teen boys. Carson will be up next. Our teen boys they're under 18 years old, and you can see the chains are going to be moved here. So as we move to the men's divisions, they'll change that leverage point a little bit. All right, teen boys. Here we go. He's got a wide stance. That is kind of the advantage of watching people go before you. You can kind of see what works for people, where you should be at. He's got that full weight. There he goes. Carson holding on tight. Incredible. Looking strong. It's tipping one way. There it goes. And you can see again that safety's in place. So even if it yanks an athlete to one side, it's not gonna pull into your space at all. All right, they're getting reset. All right, we got Eric, our second in the teen boys division. Here we go. He's 15 years old, competing. I believe this is his first strongman competition. Looking strong. There we go. Got a wide stance. Looking good. Holding strong. Oh. All right, he's leaning more into that squat a little bit. Trying to stabilize. Still holding solid. Great time. Amazing effort. All right, that closes out our teen division. So we will be going to novice men. Thomas Whitson will be our first novice man to go. So at this point, they are changing the chains. That's going to change the leverage point, make those pillars feel a bit heavier at the end there for all of our men's divisions. We won't change these chains again. So this will be the same for all of the men's divisions. This is just for time, so as long as you can hold on, we'll get ready to go here shortly. All right, we are set up. We are ready to go. Thomas Whitson is our first novice man. Go, releasing the chains. Again, they'll let that bar go down, get the full weight in the athlete's hands, make sure they're not swaying too much, and then let those chains go. So that's fully in Thomas's hands. He's looking solid. Hold on for a long time. Some people did get to come to a Strongman Saturday at ATP and try out this exact implement. It definitely takes some getting used to, and watching people ahead of you is really going to help these athletes as they continue on. That wider stance, that lower squat, that's really helping people stabilize. Perfect. Good stuff. I see the comments. These people are insane. I love it. This community is so fantastic. It's such a great, friendly community. I've made quite a few friends in the Strongman community, and it's just such a supportive nature. You can see all of those people, they've cleared out of the air-conditioned indoors to go sit out in the sun and watch these athletes and cheer them on as they go through this event. All right, I believe you've got Tony up next for novice men. There we go. And, oh, it pulled him to the side there. There are no re-attempts on the Hercules hold, so once it is in your hands, that is your attempt. Corbin Hansen is up next. See, Nikki, I'd love to try at some point. Absolutely would have you. Temperature in Arizona today, I don't have it right in front of me, but it's in the 80s. We can look it up here. '78, mostly sunny. High of 79 today. It looks like there's a little breeze. All right, we've got Corbin, novice men. Sinking into that squat a little bit lower, centering himself. It looks like those poles are wobbling a little bit. It doesn't look like a whole lot of movement, but when you are under that load, it feels insane. It takes a lot of effort to center yourself. Doing good. You can see he's shaking, but he's holding on. Impressive effort. See, lower into that squat. Fantastic. There he goes. We've got Ian Messenger up next in our novice men. I gotta say, our volunteers are, I gotta hand it to them. They are getting those pulls reset so quick between these events, or between these athletes, excuse me. All right, lowering, gonna release the chains. That is all in Ian's hands. As a reminder, Hercules Hold is sponsored by Bar Physical Therapy. Oh man. All right, we're gonna get reset. Bar Physical Therapy is conveniently located within ATP Gym. Connor and Wes are on site today helping out our athletes, offering free services in between our events or after an event if the athlete has already gone. Great. We've got Ken Roberts, novice men, up next, I believe. We may have Nick Phelps up here. There we go. Releasing the chains. There it is. That looks like a solid center. You can see them swaying a bit though. There it is. I think I can hear him yelling. It takes a lot of, again, mental effort to move through the discomfort and sit there and hold on to those. It's uncomfortable from the start. There it goes. That was Nick Phelps. Great job. Ken Roberts is up next. Ken Roberts. Reset here. There we go. Ken Roberts. There we go. So that full weight is in his hands. Then they release the chains and kind of see that pull into one side there. Yeah, there it goes. Hard to get that center once they start pulling. And it's not necessarily that your grip is letting go, but you just get pulled to one side and can't recenter. All right, we're getting reset here. All right, we've got Zach up next. Zach LaRoque, I believe. There it is. All weight is in Zach's hands. Reminder, this is time-based. Once those chains drop, time starts. So you'll take the win by holding on the longest for the Hercules Hold. Announcer lady has tried the Hercules Hold, yes. I got to attempt it. I got 10 seconds on my first attempt and 14 seconds on my second. So everybody here is blowing me out of the water. I think I'm happy to be on this side of things. I don't know that I would have been super competitive with the incredible people that we have competing today. Let's go, Zach. Yes, holding tight. Solid effort. Still going. He's deep in that squat. There it goes. Fantastic. Thane Savage is up next. And as a reminder, we're brought to you by StrengthStage today. So if you go to strengthstage.com, look for the ATP Classic 2026 and navigate to the scoreboard. Those are updating live, so you can see the exact times that everybody was able to hold on as they were being entered by our scorekeepers. And you can see those placements and the points updating live as well. You're still in our novice men. This is Thane Savage. There we go. Holding strong. Looks very centered. We are lightly moving one of those chains out of the way so it does not get crushed on the way back up. The men's they're putting on a show with the Hercules hold here. I think we're gonna have some solid times of the day. Still looking strong, holding strong. Little tiny bit of sway in those, but holding steady. Looking good. There it goes. All right, we've got Casey Rowley up next in our novice men's division. We've had a couple of ties so far, so this event might make or break some ties here. I believe, along with Casey, we had a three-way tie with the prior two athletes here, so this can really shake up the positions and break those ties here. All right, weight is fully in his hands. Got a couple people, we've got sunglasses, we've got sun hats. It is a sunny day outside, and these Hercules Hold have been out there. They live outside, they're a bit too tall to come indoors. So they've been sitting in the sun all morning. We're at 2 p.m. Arizona time. We're at peak, it's about 79 degrees out. I don't see many clouds in the sky, not a lot of coverage. Hopefully everyone's wearing sunscreen. All right. We are at Jonathan in the novice men's class. Here we go, resetting. Again, this is one by one, one after the other. Fourth event of the day, the fourth annual ATP Classic. Atlas Stones will be up next, and that'll be the last event of the day. We're on Hercules Hold. Here we go. All the weight in Jonathan's hands. It's a little bit of sway at the front there. Looks like he's centered it. Yep, he's leaning into that squat. Pull that center in. Oh, there it goes. He was holding steady. We've got Abby next in the novice men. All right, here we go. Getting into position. There we go. Oh, well, there we go. Cameras are outside too. Baking in the sun, but there we go. Avi looks centered. Holding strong. Any movement, though, you can see kind of shaking in those. There he goes. Kind of, you can see him pulling those in just a little bit to center them. All of that effort, though, it looks like such little movement, but I know that feels like a huge effort. Solid, solid time. Everyone's doing amazing on this. We've got Jacob up next in our novice men. We've almost wrapped up the novice men's division. right. Jacob Haas taking his turn on the Hercules hold. Here we go. He's centered, holding strong. Kind of got a deeper position, so you can see his arms are kind of upturned. Holding strong. Chalk is allowed. You cannot use any straps. You cannot use any tacky. You cannot do hook grip. You've got Zach Rand up next. I believe Zach is our last in the novice men's division. Get reset here. All right. Wait. So Zach Rand. All the weight is in his hands. Looking steady. I think that squatted position is most advantageous for people to center between that weight. They sway really, really easily. Looking good. Shaking a little bit. There it goes. Fantastic effort. All right. We are jumping to the men's 80 kg. Victor Alba will be up first in the 80 kg men. Again, for the men's divisions, we are not changing the height of those chains. Women had a little bit lower of advantage, so the actual feel of the weight was a bit less. Changed that for the men's divisions, but it was stayed the same. We're not changing per person. So with the yoke heights, we took those yesterday. We changed those per person to make sure that they were at the appropriate height for each person. But these ones, the women's were on one height, the men's are on another. So it will feel a little bit different for every person that is up there. But that wide stance, that squatted position, across the board, that's going to help. The Hercules Hold, again, is sponsored by Bar Physical Therapy, located here at ATP. Going strong, starting strong for the 80 kg men. Great job. The 80 kg men. We have Jacob Page up next in our 80 kg men. All right, this is the lowest position we've seen today. Let's see how it pays off. There we go, chains released. Solid, no sway in that. It's really gonna help center, which is gonna take a lot of, not a lot of pressure, but when those poles are swaying, it starts to loosen your grip a little bit. So the more centered you can stay, the less it's gonna move in your hands. Looking good. Looking good. It's uncomfortable. Oh, there we go. It's okay. There we go. Awesome job from Jacob. We have Noah Jordan up next. Noah Jordan in our 80 kg men. All right, here we go. I think we've got this down to a science at this point. A little bit of sway, but it looks like he's got control of it, so they'll release the chains. Time starts once the chains are released and all of that weight is fully in the athlete's hands. There he goes. He squatted down a little bit further. It's tipping just a touch. He's doing good. Holding steady. There it goes. Great effort. All right, we got Brendan Glover up next in our 80 kg men. These poles by themselves weigh about 250 to 280 pounds each, and then where those chains are changes that leverage point, so they can feel heavier than that in each hand. It is quite the feat. Oh, that one's really leaning to the side. And unfortunately, it's really, really tough to stabilize once one of those starts going. That is a lot of effort. So with this event, again, if there are any ties, this could shake up the tiebreakers a bit. We've got Joshua Hedinger on the Hercules Hold next. There we go. We got a low stance here. There we go. I kind of pulled him up a little bit, but it looks like he's stabilized. Fantastic. Oh, he's holding steady. Yeah, looks like he might hold on for quite a while. He's adjusting his feet, so that might be trying to pull him in either direction, but he's probably at the best leverage point to keep each of those arms steady. There's a little, that left one's wanting to change. He's recovering it. You can see that foot is adjusting. He's kind of pulling his body. There it goes. It's such a subtle movement, but I know that feels heavy, and that feels like a whole lot of movement. All right, that wrapped up our 80 kg men. We're on the Masters men, 50 plus. We'll start with Kevin Milani. His chains are staying in the same place. Here we go. Making sure he's stable, dropping the chains. This is Kevin Milani, Open Masters men. Looking solid. Holding steady. There we go. He's still got it. He's still got it. He's putting up a good time. And this implement was built just for ATP. This is its debut at the ATP Classic. Oh, starting to shake a little bit. Still holding on strong. There it goes. This one is fully a grip event. We've got Don Baker up next in our Masters men, 50 plus. There we go, we're getting set up. See a lot of chalk here, that's definitely gonna help. He's leaning forward a bit. They're not going to drop those chains. There it goes. Looks like it's pulling a little bit too forward. We've got Dan Goodman that'll be up next in our Masters Men 50 plus. And the ordering is based off of the last event. So where you placed, if you placed first and you won that event, you'll go last in the next event. That gives you kind of an advantage to see how everybody before you is doing. And it can help you with your strategy. We talked a little bit earlier about a lot of this it is strength. There is some strategy involved. Strategy can kind of shake up those numbers a little bit in an unexpected way. All right, we're going for low stance here. There it goes. A little bit of shaking as those chains dropped, but that's normal. They look solid. Doing good. Leaning a little bit more into that. He's looking good, looking solid. He's hanging on. I'm so impressed by everybody that's competing today. They're doing such a good job. Especially on something like this where even if you have a Hercules Hold available to you, or you came to a Strongman Saturday, you maybe tried it 1 or 2 times. And again, this was custom built for ATP, so even if you have done a Hercules Hold before, this probably does not feel the same as ones prior. Have maybe a better idea, but it's gonna feel a little bit different based on where those chains are as well. This could be totally brand new to some people. This might have been their first ever attempt at doing a Hercules Hold as well. All right, we are in the 90 kg men. I believe we've got Corey Eddy. There we go. Dropping those chains. Oh, that foot came up a little bit. They are tilting back and forth, but he is holding tight. Oh, just a little bit too far to the left. Grabbing a hamstring there. That might have been quite a bit of effort to hold those steady. Getting reset. 90 kg men. Getting reset here. I think we might be looking for the next athlete that needs to go up. Back. We are in our 90 kg men. I believe we'll have Daniel Frank. Should be Daniel Frank coming up. I think we're looking at our order here. Started here in just a moment. All right, we've got Daniel Frank. Yeah, they're not going to release those chains until they see he's got full control there. Just had to double check our order, make sure we're going in the right order here. And it is based on how you did in the max deadlift event. So those who got first are going to go last in this event. And it'll be the same for the Atlas stones. Whoever wins the Hercules Hold in that class will go last for the Atlas Stones, gives you a bit of an advantage. We've got Daniel Frank up on the Hercules Hold currently. Looking solid. Well, there it goes. Still a great attempt, great effort. We've got Brian Alvarado up next in our 90 kg men's class. Breezing through these men's classes here. Brian Alvarado is up next. There we go. Releasing those chains. He's got a wide stance. Looks centered. This is a 4th event of the day. We've already done a yoke medley with a sandbag run. We've done an overhead press. We've done a max deadlift attempt. Now this is all grip, Hercules Hold, as long as you can. There it goes, solid attempt. We have Nick Lujan in the 90 kg men up next. You can see we have a great crowd outside cheering on all of our athletes in the Hercules Hold. And thank you to everybody who is tuning in online as well to watch our live stream. We really appreciate it. Here we go, Nick. Looking solid. He's got that lower stance. He's looking good. You can see the effort it takes to really hold these. His hands look good. A lot of chalk. Chalk is allowed. You're not allowed straps or tacky. You can't lean on the implement. He's shaking, but he's still holding strong. Great effort. Great effort. 90 kg will wrap with Justin Rosenberg. So Justin will be our last of the 90 kg men. Got over 70 athletes. We did have somebody that had to withdraw. I believe we're down to 74 or 75 athletes. These are going one by one, so whoever holds on the longest will win for their class. So 90 kg men, this is Justin. You can see they're bringing those chains back down, so we're gonna have him restart. They need to see control. They don't wanna let those chains go and have somebody go flying. There they go. Looks like he's in a solid position. Hunkering down there. Looking solid. Our 105 kg men will be up next. Justin really holding strong. There it goes. That was a great job. All right, 105 kg men.
Men's 105 kilogram. We have Travis Hill.
Travis Hill will be our first athlete to go in the Hercules Hold for 105 kg men. Got a really quick reset going. There we go. Lifting those chains. So you can feel the full weight right before those chains drop. Time started. It's holding steady. Shout outs to the M&R boys for killing it. Well, thank you for all of the encouragement in the live stream. I know there's not a lot of movement going on with this one, but it's so much effort to hold all of that weight in your hands. No hook grip, purely just regular, like you're holding onto a bag of groceries, except it's the entire grocery store in each hand. Awesome job from Travis. Joshua Wilson is next up in our 105 kg men. Here we go. As a reminder, if you head over to strengthstage.com, find a competition, find the ATP Classic 2026. Our scoreboard is updating automatically as we get these times in for each of our divisions here. So you will be able to see live standings. Joshua Wilson up. He's taken a little bit of a taller approach here, not sunk too deep, but he looks to be steady. Centered that really well. Strong.
30 seconds.
I just heard, I believe we're at 30 seconds. Still looking good. Still going. Don't even see much shaking there. He's got lifter, so maybe that is helping with his position. Those tier shoes on might be holding him a little bit more forward to help with that center. There it goes. Great job. Dakota Balvich will be up next in our 105 kg men's class. We're getting reset here. Some athletes starting to come back in. Atlas Stones will be up next. That'll be the 5th and final event. Here we go. Dakota sinking into that squat position. Oh, you can see it pulling. One of his feet was coming up off the platform. Recentered. Looking strong. That does put strain on your hands, though. Now he's looking good. I think he's got it centered. Holding strong. It doesn't look like there it goes. He recovered that right in the beginning and held on for quite a bit longer. Great job. Brent Johnston will be our final 105 kg class. Right. It's going to go ahead. There we go. Hold and steady from the beginning. Looking strong. Got a good crowd out there cheering on our athletes. Holding steady. Shaking, but he still got it. There it goes. Great job. We are going to the Open Mastersmen 40 plus division. We'll have Jacob Ford up first. We're getting close here. We'll have 120 kg men and then the open men afterwards. This is Mastersmen 40 plus on the Hercules Hold. Again, this event is sponsored by Bar Physical Therapy. They are on site helping out our athletes today with quick sessions in between events. And they are located here at ATP Classic as well. And if you heard their name on this live stream and have any aches and pains and want to reach out, let them know that you heard of us or heard of them on the ATP Classic live stream at Bar Physical Therapy. All right, we're still holding strong. Jacob opening up the Masters Men 40 Plus division. Solid. Doesn't look like he's swaying at all. I think we just crossed 40 seconds. He's still holding. Great job. Alex Dunseth will be up next for the Open Masters Men 40 Plus. Hold Alex up next. Here we go. Right about here, you can feel the full weight of those, and then they drop the chains and the time starts. There it is. Probably going to his happy place right now. Trying to not think about how much possibly pain is going on in his hands. Staying centered, looking good. If you haven't done this before, it looks like it might be pulling on your shoulders a lot, or that you kind of feel like you're being pulled apart, but not particularly. It really is centered in your hands. Like, that grip is, it's really all you can feel when you're up there doing that. He's still going. That's got to be good time. I think I just heard 50 seconds. Incredible for Alex. Greg Robeson should be up next for the Masters Men 40 Plus. All right, here we go. Letting those chains go. And it's an interesting technique here. You don't want to try and pull those poles towards you. You do want to kind of let them go, but still hold on to them. Pulling them in, that's going to fatigue you a lot faster if you're trying to yank them into you. So you'll see across the board here, everybody's had straight elbows. They're just letting those poles hang in the palm of their hands. Looking good. See him shaking just a little bit. Hanging on. Still going. Still going. Incredible. There they go. That shaking, it does start to move. These are just, you know, they're free falling. You can see when they let go, they go straight down. So any of that movement starts to feel kind of like an earthquake up there. All right, Cody Johnson is up next in our Masters Men 40 Plus. Here we go. Chains are dropped. That weight is in his hands. This is Cody Johnson with our Masters Men 40 Plus. There we go. Solid, good job for Cody. We've got Toby Spees. We'll wrap up our Masters Men 40 Plus division. right, here goes Toby. A big deadlift today. Gonna test the grip out here. All right, chains dropped. Toby's holding strong. Looks solid. Looking good.
Great job, Toby. Great job. All right. We are moving on to the men's 120 kilogram division.
All right, we are reset here. Here we go, chains are dropping. We are now in the 120 kg men. Daniel Flores did have to drop, so I believe we've got Gabriel Ford. Should be up. He's taking a deeper seated approach here. Oh, there it goes. Great job. Gavin Giorgio is up next. In our 120 kg men, after 120, we'll have the open men. So we are getting close to wrapping up on our Hercules Hold. This is the fourth event of the day. Atlas Stones will wrap up our day. Got some of our athletes starting to gather around the stones as we get prepared for that. All right, here we go. Gavin up next on the Hercules Hold. Fantastic. Hold and steady. You can start to see people are kind of taking similar stances now that we're getting towards the end as well. We've seen a lot of people go. You can see what it works for a lot of people. We've seen a lot of this lower stance, kind of the squat position, feet out turned. Still going strong. Little bit of shakes in the hands, but still holding steady. There we go.
Great time there, Gavin. Up next, we have Ian.
Ian Fowler is up next. Chains have dropped. Small adjustment, but still looks centered. Holding steady, looking good. This is entirely a group event. This is going to change the standings a little bit.
Hold it again. Let's go hold it.
Looking forward to see where everybody shakes up after the Hercules Hold. He's holding on steady, still going. Going strong. There it goes.
Great job.
Great job from Ian.
Up next, we have Rob Zoller.
Rob Zoller is up next. know, Ian and Rob are friends, and they've been kind of going back to back or head to head throughout this competition. I know a lot of people here know each other as well. I know quite a few of the people that are competing today, and it's awesome just to see this community grow and see friends competing with their friends, and what a positive experience it's been today. Right, Rob in a steady position.
Good job, Rob. Come on.
Holding steady, looking good. And there it goes. Good effort. Josh Kronemeyer is up next. I was there when he tried this one out. He did a pretty solid job testing. I'm expecting to see 40 or more seconds from Josh. This is one, we've got quite a lot of Strongman equipment. This is my partner. Back in Minnesota, about half of our house is Strongman equipment, but Hercules Hold is not one that we have, nor do we have the room for, nor do I want to put that in our backyard. But this one's been, you can try to train this one with, you know, barbell holds, behind the back holds. Anything grip is going to help with this event, but you can't really train really well for this unless you've got a Hercules Hold on hand. And this being a new event, I want to say ATP had 2 or 3 Strongman Saturdays where they broke this out and let some people try it out. Josh is holding steady. He's got that wider, outturned approach. Still holding. Cross 30 seconds. Still looking. There it goes. I'm sure those handles are getting a little sweaty out there. It's 79 degrees. We've had nearing 60 people grabbing hold of those chains. All right, we've got Craig Feister up next. Being so tall, he might have a little bit of an advantage here. He's got a real wide stance. There we go. You can feel the full weight. His chains are down. Yeah, he's not having to squat too far down. There he goes. Maybe helping center a little bit. Looks steady. We're coming up on halfway through our 120 kg men. We'll have open men afterwards. You can see people starting to stream in. We'll have Atlas Stones up next. Craig still holding steady. Doing good. You see a little bit of a grimace. 45 seconds. Just crossed 45. He's holding steady. He's nearing 60 seconds. We have not crossed a minute just yet. We've been close. So close. Awesome, awesome effort. I'm curious to see what that time. I just heard best time of the day. Best time of the day. I'm excited to see what that is. It might be. I didn't hear it say it crossed a minute, so it's got to be real close. Maybe looking in the 57, 58 second range. Garrett Marshall up next in our 120 kg men. Here we go. You're just cruising through these athletes here. Hanging on as long as you can. Looks steady. Max time event, one after the other. One side. It's always one side that starts to go. John Bombardier is up next. set up here. There's John. You can see everyone's got a solid amount of chalk. It almost looks like he's wearing gloves. He's got so much chalk on. That's probably going to help. It might be a little slippery. There we go. Getting set up. Here we go. Release those chains. He's got a wide stance. Holding steady. This is all mind over matter when it comes to grip events. Especially this one. When you're moving, you can kind of get out of your mind a little bit and go through the movement, but just standing there, holding tight, all you could think about is, ow, my hands. This is very, very much a mental game in the Hercules hold and being able to hold on to that grip. He's holding steady. I haven't heard a time yet. I'm not sure what he's crossed, but he's doing good. Great attempt. JJ Strickland is up next. JJ in the 120 kg men. Almost wrapped up our 120 kg men. There's JJ. Taking position, getting ready. Trying to take a peek outside. Well, there's not a lot of movement with this event, but man, I know the effort it takes to stand there and hold these for so long, and everybody is doing such a fantastic job with this event. Here we go, JJ Strickland.
Here we go.
Chains are dropped.
JJ Strickland.
Looking solid. You can see one of our staff members, volunteers, gently moving some of those chains out of the way. When they drop, we really don't want to crush those chains. With it being that gentle, it shouldn't affect the movement or shake that hole over on the other side. Holding steady. I expect as we continue on into the open men, we'll start seeing some longer times. There we go. I think we heard we crossed 30 seconds. Dave Clark is up next, and he will round out the 120 kg men. We'll get reset. Dave will go, and then we'll have the open men to wrap up the Hercules hold. There we go, taking a low leaning approach. About there, you can feel the full weight of those. He's in a low, low squat. Looks like he's holding a real steady position there. Not rocking side to side. Looks pretty centered. Doing great. The hats and the sunglasses are definitely necessary. It is a bright day out there in Arizona.
There
we go. Holding steady. Looking solid. Not seeing a whole lot of shaking. Dave does regularly pull deadlifts in the 700s, so I think his grip is good. No, letting go there. Solid effort from Dave. All right, that wraps up our 120 kg men. We are going to the open men's division. Chains are not changing height. All of the men's divisions have the same chain height. All of the women's divisions have the same chain height as well. Bubba Pritchett is up first on the Hercules hold. There we go. Chains are dropping. Bubba's looking good. He's tall. Looks like he's got a little bit of a wider stance going. Hold it tight. You can see on his face too. Yeah, this is really an uncomfortable event. It is not the greatest event, and there are a lot of group events in Strongman, but this one in particular is rough. Great effort from Bubba. Alex Wright. Alex Wright in our open men is up next. They're gonna get set up here. Right, Alex Wright up on the Hercules hold. I will take a quick break. I will be right back. Here we go, Alex Wright. We've got Cody Grimm. Just heard he passed 30 seconds. Cody Grimm in our open men's division. Solid effort. Malachi Klaus is up next.
Let's go, Malachi.
Here we go. Malachi is we've got 4 athletes, including Malachi left in our men's open division. Here we go. By this point, we've had, should be our 70th athlete to be on the Hercules hold right in a row. He looks locked in, solid on the platform. This is a timed event, so longest time is going to win this event. This could really shake up standings here. There have been quite a few ties leading into this event from the deadlift. Malachi's making great time, just past 30 seconds. Looking good. Stride hold. That left side went. All right. We've got a 3-way tie from the deadlift here. So Gary Lloyd will come up next. The 3 athletes to go in the Hercules hold, and we'll get started for the Atlas Stones to come next. That will be our 5th and final event for the ATP Classic. one more reminder, Bar Physical Therapy sponsored the Hercules Hold. They're on site here helping out our athletes with PT work. They're also located inside ATP. All right, Gary Lloyd, here we go on the Hercules Hold. Do the handles spin or are they solid? They spin. They are not solid in place, so that does affect the grip. And you've seen some athletes hold overhand. Some have gone kind of elbows forward on that. The spin definitely makes it harder to hold on to. They are a little bit knurled. Not crazy. It's not really digging into your skin. But that does make them a little bit slick. And with 70 athletes ahead on a 79-degree Arizona day, the chalk is definitely necessary. He's holding tight. Amazing effort. Look at that finish. Great job. Ethan Fincher is up next. Second to last athlete for our open men's division to wrap up the Hercules Hold. All right. Weight is in Ethan's hands. Time is starting. Looks solid. Centered. Really impressive effort from everyone today. And this is the fourth event of the day. Ethan is closing us out strong. One more athlete after Ethan. There. Great job. All right, we've got one more athlete left, Justin Sorensen in our men's open division. All right. Justin will wrap up the Hercules Hold for us before we head into the Atlas Stones. There we go. Getting started. Just taking a deeper squat approach. Chains are released. Here we go. Justin will be the final athlete in our Hercules Hold today. Looks like we've got a chain a little bit stuck there. Gently moving that. So when those pulls go down, they're not crushing that chain. Holding that deep position. Looks solid. Looks like he's really letting that position center himself. Holding strong. Oh, you can see him starting to pull those in. He's trying to hold on. He's trying to hold. He's still going. I know that's taking an immense amount of effort to pull those in, but he's still holding strong. Oh my gosh. There he goes. Oh, so close. He's got to be close to a minute. And that wraps up our Hercules Hold event. We will take a break here while we set up for the Atlas Stones, and that will be our fifth and final event of the day. We'll see you soon.
Handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein and 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics.
We are coming back live. We are running the Atlas Stones. We're going to run head-to-head on these. We're going to have different classes going. We've got different stone weights. So with the Atlas Stones here, we're going to have 2 different weights that you can choose from. We're going to get started in just a moment here. Atlas Stones is sponsored by PR Ramen. PR Noodles offer healthy ramen noodles that are also the best ramen noodles you can find. Enjoy a balanced, delicious meal with our top quality ramen. They've got 3 flavors, and they are sponsoring the Atlas Stones, the steer stones as we like to call them. ATP has a large collection of stones that make this event possible. So the athletes are going to have 2 different stone options here. It's going to be a trump weight. So if you do 3 reps on the lower weight and somebody else does 1 rep on the higher weight, that higher weight is going to take the win in this event. So we're getting started. We're going to have our novice women, Valerie, starting in the women's lane. We'll have our teen boys starting in the men's lane. Carson Hill is up first. So you can see on screen here, our women can choose from 125 or 175 pound stone. They can choose either one. They can do 1 rep on the lighter stone and then move up to the higher one. Once you're at that higher stone, though, you cannot go back down to the lighter stone. So I think we're still getting set up here, making sure everybody's solid and we're ready to go. We're running a lot of people together, a lot of people at once to get this event going here. We've got a lot moving concurrently. We're sitting at about 3:30 p.m. Arizona time. So we're getting prepared here, making sure we've got the right people up and the right athletes up. Make sure I can get this larger screen here. All right, Atlas Stones will be coming up next. We're just making sure we've got the right people going. Our competition order makes sense. And the stones here, again, it's going to be a trump weight. So they have 2 options. You can start with the lighter one and move up. You can go straight to the heavier stone, do as many reps as you can. The heavier stone, the most reps, is going to take the win over anybody with a higher rep range on the lighter stone. Even 1 on the heavier stone is going to take the event win. So here we go. It looks like we are getting started. Valerie is starting us off with the novice women. Carson is getting us started for the teen boys. It looks like he's got 1 stone. There we go. Up and over. Valerie's got 1 of those stones there. Tacky is allowed on these. Tacky definitely helps. Oh, he's struggling almost so close. Look at Valerie. There she goes. We've got a lot of people packed over there. So there we go. There we go, Carson. Got that one over. Stones are a fun event. I love doing stones. I think it's a really interesting thing. Lifting big rocks, it's fun. Here we go. Valerie's lapped that stone again. Carson, I think this is his 3rd. He's pushing for his 3rd. He's almost got it. There we go, Valerie. Fantastic. Carson fighting through it. So close on that one. It is really hard. They're putting the stones over the yoke. Oh, looks like we're running out of time. You only got 60 seconds for this event. All right, no shot clock on stones like we did with the overhead. It does have to be over that bar before the time runs out. So just having it up off the floor is not going to get you a rep. Here we go. We're going to move on to Nicole from our novice women and Eric in our teen boys. Our boys are choosing from a 145-pound stone to a 240-pound stone. Big jump there. Our women have 125 and 175 to choose from. Again, this is a trump weight, so athletes can choose which one. They can do reps on both. Tacky is allowed. Tacky's encouraged on Atlas stones. There might be some leftover tacky on these stones as well. All right, looks like we're getting set up, and here we go. Nicole and Eric are at it. Here we go. So real easy lift from Eric. Just got to get it up and over that bar. For Nicole, looks like there she goes. She's got one rep over. There we go with Eric. Looks like he got one rep over. Nicole is working on that next rep. There we go. We're moving in a rhythm here. Fantastic. All right. Looks like Nicole might get another one. Eric's trying for it. We still got under 20 seconds, I believe, left on the clock. We've still got some time. Pick, and there we go. There it goes over. 15 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. Another. Oh, Nicole almost had that one. 4. There we go. Up and over. So you can see the yokes are at different heights that they are moving over on these. So on the men's side, a little bit higher than the women's side on the yoke, just to make things a little bit more interesting. So we are jumping over here, looking at the Atlas stones and what we've got. We're getting set up here. We'll get our next novice woman up, and I think we're setting up as well. So we're going to have our next round of athletes coming up. We should have Nicole in our novice women's, and we should have all right, we're getting set up. We are moving into the novice men's. So we're making sure our stones make sense here because we want to keep running head-to-head so that we can get all our athletes going through to get the stones going. Our novice men have a 200 or a 260 stone option. Again, our novice women are 125 and 175. The picks on these could be, you got to kind of center them and make sure you're getting the stone in the right position that you can get it up into your lap. Sometimes it'll want to fly forward, or sometimes it'll kind of fall back before you're actually able to get that up into your lap. And the tacky is going to help stick your arms to that so you can kind of pull it into your body and get it up and over that bar. So here we go. I think we've got Nicole, and we should have Ian from our novice men going head to head. There we go. Nicole's got it. Awesome execution. And Ian's working on that pick. There we go. Nicole with another rep. Looks like Ian shaking his hands, trying to get a better grip on that stone to break it off of the floor. And it looks like we're calling it from Ian's side. Nicole's still going. She's got 30 seconds left. She still has a couple reps in her, it looks like. Awesome job. She is moving with that stone. Fantastic work. Up and over. Amazing. It's unclear if she went for the smaller one. Some of these stones they're the same shape and size, but the weights of them vary greatly. You can put spacers in them, so the same shape can weigh a different amount. So I'm not sure which stone, but man, she moved with that stone. I lost count of reps. She had more than 4. All right. We are heading over. Tony Ferrari in our novice men and Jolette in our novice women will be up next. And again, they have 2 stone options. And it looks like everybody's just picking one and sticking with that one so far, but you can start with the lighter one, get a rep, move on up if you want to try that one as well. So we've got novice women and novice men going at the same time here. And taking a look here, our men are at a 52-inch yoke height. Women are at a 48-inch yoke height. So if you're taller, it's harder off the floor. You've got a lot further to get up with that stone. But if you can stand up and you're, way taller than the bar, that kind of gives you a little bit of an advantage. If that stone, sometimes almost near shouldering it, if you're closer to the actual yoke height. All right, it looks like we are getting ready with Jolette and Tony. Looks like we're getting our athlete ready. Women's side, 48 inches. Men's a 52-inch height. Here we go. We're going head-to-head. It looks like Jolette's got that lapped. Tony is working on his. Yes, 1 rep for Jolette, 1 rep for Tony. We're off to a strong start. And you can see on Jolette's arms, it looks like she's got them taped up. You can definitely do that, and that's going to help. Tacky hurts. It gets on your skin, and you can be bruised for days and days and days after that tacky comes off. So having some tape, or there are stone sleeves as well, those can help reduce that bruising and not have that sticky tacky directly on your arms, but still give you that advantage of having something to help stick you to that stone. When you can see that slipped, some of that tacky may not have been super solid on there. Jolette, she's got 6 seconds. Can she make it? Yes, I think she secured that last rep at the last second. Great work. Fantastic effort from our athletes. We are moving to Kylie and Thomas Whitson. So we've got our novice women and our novice men going together. Getting set up here. Kylie and Thomas will be going on stones. You can see the crowd here. Everybody's peering over, trying to get a good view of the stones. These are always a fun event. This isn't something that you find at a traditional gym. You're not going to find Atlas stones anywhere. So I think this one is always fun for people that are not super familiar with the strongman sport. Here we go. Kylie and Thomas. Wow, Kylie right up and over. She's grabbing that other stone, so she definitely started with the lighter one. She's moving up to that 175 stone, it looks like, and she's got a rep. There it goes. Thomas also got a rep. Fantastic. You can see his shirt was trying to come with that stone over the bar. There's definitely some tacky. You can see that. He's got the, there we go, more reps for each of them. Fantastic. You see Thomas is wearing some of those stone sleeves, it looks like. Kylie, it looks like she's got some tacky spray on her arms. It looks a little bit shinier, not as stringy. Tacky spray, if it's Cerberus, I know that can work really well. I've got some of that as well. I use the tacky spray to actually get my stone sleeves on my arms. Kylie and Thomas, oh, she was calling it. She did pick that. I think I saw her say ow at her arms. Oh, Thomas, he was going for one more rep. No shot clock rules on these ones, so it would have been up and over. But we got a good head-to-head with that one. We got Mackenzie and Tony. Mackenzie novice women. Novice men, Tony, 200 and 260-pound stone. I love watching stones. I think they're so fun. Again, it's not something that you typically see, so it's one of those things that I was really drawn to with Strongman, of like, you guys are lifting up rocks and concrete. That's crazy. Here we go. I think we're setting up Mackenzie and Tony here on the Atlas stones. See, we've got a couple people catching stones and making sure that they roll back to the athlete so they don't run away. Tony and Mackenzie, wow, head to head. There we go, right out of the gate. Up and over, fantastic. This looks easy for them both. They are head to head. And they're not competing against each other. They're not in the same classes, but having that person next to you, kind of seeing what they're doing, really does motivate you. Look at that. We got 3 and 3 for each, Mackenzie and Tony. Mackenzie's lapped that one. Tony is as well, and he's really kind of like really pulling that into his lap. Awesome. 20 seconds on the clock. They could still get another rep. Tony looks like he's trying. Oh, so close. With as much tackies on these stones, you'd think they'd stick right to those yokes, but they can be really slippery if you don't get it right up. Mackenzie coming in quick. She just threw that over. Tony as well, securing one more rep for each. And this is the end of the day. We have had 4 other events. They've tested their grip, they've tested their hamstrings, they have tested everyone. We've had yoke runs, sandbags. It's been a heavy day. And everyone is showing up and showing out on all right, we've got our 64 kilogram woman. We've got Sarah coming up next. I think we've closed out our novice women, so we're going to click on over here. And novice men, we should have Nick up and ready. Sarah's been doing awesome. Again, she's the only one in the 64 kg class today, so you really got to, it's a fight against yourself of giving it your all because you don't have somebody else to see how many reps they did and beat that. You're beating your own records at this point. Nick is pushing it over. Sarah's got one. Sarah is switching stones. She's going to the heavier stone. Here she goes. She's lapped it. Nick gets it over the bar. Fantastic. Oh, Sarah's so close. She was right there. There's plenty of time on the clock still. 30 seconds left. Nick's going to secure another rep. There we go, Sarah. She's got it lapped. Here we go. She's got a good amount of tacky on there. She's just got to get it up and really push that over. She's right there. Nick gets one more rep. 10 seconds left on the clock. Sarah could pull one more rep. She's so close. It's so hard in that position. Oh, she was right there.
Great job, great job.
Fantastic work from our athletes. We got Masters Women up next, 50 plus. We'll have Karen going alongside.
Karen's in lane 1. Corbin Hansen, lane 2.
Oh, we got Corbin Hansen here, so pardon me. Got a mismatch here on our live stream. Karen is definitely going. We have Corbin, not Jonathan. We've got Corbin going. We'll see if it catches up. We've got Corbin, excuse that. Karen is going 50 plus. Look at that. Corbin's got one rep over.
Yes!
Here we go. Another rep almost. So close. Oh, it's always so frustrating and it's right there and it just doesn't go over and slips off to the side. We've got Corbin off to the right there. Karen's in for our Masters 50 plus. Oh, so close. Corbin's right there. Corbin's right there. He's tried with all his might to get that stone up and over. We've got 5 seconds left. We got to get that stone up and over. All right. Great effort from our athletes here. We have Cher from our Masters 50 plus women. And Casey Rowley. All right, we had a mismatch on our side. We've got Casey Rowley and Cher going. Cher is our Masters 50 plus. Casey is our novice men's division still. So our 50 plus division.
Let's go. Come on.
We've got Cher going. Here we go. Stones are on. There it goes, up and over. She is moving quick. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Casey's almost got it. Oh, it takes a lot of effort to hold those stones right there. Cher is just rocking with those stones. Man, up and over, up and over. 5th event of the day. And she's looking like this is just a regular Saturday for like it's nothing. Oh my gosh, she's still going. There's 20 seconds left. This might be the most stone reps I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, she's still going. Incredible. Incredible. She is flying with those stones. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was our Masters 50 plus. So she had an option between 125 and 175. Those are, either way, that is a lot of weight to move that many times over that bar. Incredible. We have Kaylee McCoy for our 82 kg women and Jonathan Seafried in our novice men, lane 2. So for our 82 kg women, we are going to change those stone weights a little bit. They're going to have 145 or a 200 as their option for stones. And again, our novice men here are working with a 200 or a 260 that they can choose from. And again, the stones are running trump weight. So if you do 3 reps on the smaller weight, but one person does 1 rep on the higher weight, that higher weight is going to take the win in this event. So we've got Kaylee and Jonathan. So again, Kaylee in the 82 kg women's open class, 145 pounds or a 200 stone. We'll see where she starts. As a reminder, Atlas Stones are sponsored by PR Noodles. All right, we are off. There we go. Jonathan up and over. There we go. Kaylee's got that stone lapped. Oh man, Jonathan. There she goes. She's trying to get her hands in front of it so she can kind of go up and over. There we go, Kaylee. That looks like the 200 stone. That looked a bit bigger. I think she's calling it with 1 rep there. Amazing effort. Jonathan's going up and over again. Incredible work.
23 seconds.
Still 23 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds. Plenty of time to secure another rep. He's really hugging that stone close. There it goes up. Oh, he's so close. I think he's got it. Just got to push it. It takes so much effort. There we go. 3 seconds left. So I think we're going to call it there. Incredible work. We've got Emma in our 82 kg women. And Abby will be up in our novice men's division. I believe Emma did the 200-pound stone last year at the ATP Classic. So I'm excited to see if she starts with that one and has to go for more. We had a cincher event last year. Her tacky wasn't working super great, and Jerry Pritchett saved the day for her in last year's ATP Classic. So I'm excited to see how she does this year on the Atlas Stones. Again, both of these women in the 82 kg, Emma and Kaylee, are incredibly strong and have put on such a great performance this year. All right, I think we're going to move on to stones here. We're getting stood up, ready to go. We've got everybody going. Okay. All right, I can see some tacky getting utilized here. It looks like we're moving things around a bit. Sometimes you have to do that. You got to adjust day of. You can plan for a lot of things, but not every single possible thing. All right. It looks like we are getting stood up. Emma is ready to go.
How close is that tacky?
And I think we're just double checking here, making sure everybody's good to go. Emma, here we go. And she has picked up that stone. That looks a little bit bigger. That might be the 200 stone. Up and over, incredible, yay! That's gotta be the 200 because she gave a thumbs up and that is it for her. Fantastic work. All right. All right, we're getting situated. PR Noodles sponsoring our ATP Steger Stones event. They've got spicy beef, tamari chicken, and chili lime. We're so excited to have them as our sponsor this year for the ATP Classic. There we go. Up and over, no problem. Amazing work. Here we go. Easy. Another rep. There it goes.
Let's go.
Reminder, the men's side, they're going over a 52-inch yoke. Incredible work. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. We could still get another rep or two. Solid lift.
Here we go. Come on.
Yes, there we go. 15 seconds. Could definitely do one more rep. He's going for it. Here we go. Up and over. Yes, secured one more with 5 seconds left on the clock. Fantastic.
All right, we have April McDonald, lane 1.
All right, we've got
Masters Women 40. And Jacob Pollock, lane 2.
And Jacob for the novice men. Our Masters Women 40 plus have an option of the 145 or the 200 stones, so we're keeping with those, same as the 82 kg. And Jacob is still in our novice men's division, so we're still looking at the 200 or the 260 there. Here we go. Athletes have 60 seconds to get as many reps as they can from 2 stone options. Here we go. They are up and over. We go. So close, so close. I think she's got it. She's going to push it over for another rep. 30 seconds. 33 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds.
They're both going for another rep, it looks like. Oh, it looks like Amy's going for the heavier stone. We're switching up.
Yes.
There we go. Another one for Jacob.
Let's go,
It looks
Jacob.
like
Come on.
Jacob's lapped another one. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. So close, he's got to push it over. Amazing.
Great job.
There we go. And April, looks like she was trying to get that heavier one off the ground. Sometimes when they have a bunch of tacky stuck to them, the floor gets tackied. You really got to have a little bit of extra oomph to get those off the floor. All right, everyone's gathered around the stone area. Sounds like we've got Amy from our 40 plus and Thane from our novice men up next. And that's a 52-inch yoke height for the men's side. And the women are going over a 48-inch yoke height. Here we go. We are set up.
All right,
Whistle has been run. We're off and running. There we go. Up and over. Again, I am incredibly impressed as we continue to see these athletes give everything into these stones. This is the last event of the day. They've had 4 grueling events before this and still showing up and showing out for these atlas stones. There we go. We've got a rep for Amy. Thane going again. He's like a machine over there. Here we go. Yes, one more rep. There we go. Amy's picking up. She's lapped that stone. Yes, we've got another rep. 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Thane's going to go for one more. Lapped. Will he make it over? Ah, yes, he did, right before the clock ended. One more rep. We got Jesse and Zach.
Masters, 40+ women, Zach Rand, novice men.
Here we go.
There's Zach.
See some of our athletes that are done are coming out into the crowd to see their friends and family. We're nearing the end here. We are working through our athletes. We've got about 74 athletes. I believe 74, 75 that are still competing as of today. All right, we are getting set up here. Looks like everybody's made their first stone choices. Making sure everybody's coordinated. All right, you can see the tape on Jessie's arms there. She's got the tacky on top. Here we go. She's got it lapped. Up and over. I think she's got it. She's just got to push it over. Yes.
Jessie. Let's go, Jessie.
One rep for Jessie. We're going for another. We've got 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time.
Come on, Jessie.
All right. Taking a second there. We've got it lapped.
You got it.
And this is the hard part. You got to like rock yourself up and really grind through standing up. You kind of hit a wall and just have to keep going and keep pushing yourself up. I think she's going to try and get that second rep. Yes. Off the floor. Oh. All right, she looks, making sure she's okay.
Great job, Jessie.
There we go. She's good. She's good. She stood up. Those stones, they can knock you down. They're scary. Nope. Jessie is good. She secured a rep on that stone.
Here we go. Come on, Zach.
All right. There we go. I think we've got Zach here. Our novice man, Zach Rand.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. He is flying with that stone. Up. He's not even lapping it. Just up and over, standing up. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
This is easy. This is easy for him. Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything like it. 30 seconds left on the clock. Easily have. He's not even slowing down. Incredible work. Here we go. Here we go. 20 seconds left on the clock. Easily have a couple more reps. Oh my gosh. Up and over. Incredible. 10 seconds left on the clock. Is he going to go for one more? 6 seconds on the clock. He's got it. Finally had to lap one. He made that last rep. That was before the timer ended. He got that last rep. Insane. Insane effort. Oh my gosh. We've got Rebecca from our Masters 40 Plus and Zach LaRoque in our novice men. Takes a second to make sure everybody's situated. They've chosen their stone. Check the tacky, make sure it's still good. All right. Arms are on the yoke. That's the starting position for the athletes. As soon as they say athlete ready, whistle blows and they're off. All right. Easy work on that first stone for both of them. Rebecca kind of threw that stone up and over that bar. In crowd, there she goes again. This is incredible head to head. Yes, there we go. All right, Rebecca's moving on up to the heavier stone. Masters women 40 plus.
Come on, Zach, go.
Oh, slight miss. It looked like it just slipped off the bar there. Masters women 40 plus. I think Rebecca's got the 200-pound stone in her lap right now.
Let's go, Rebecca.
She's fighting for it. Almost there. Oh, she's grinding it. It's so close. So close. Just slipped off. She almost had that 200 stone. Zach going for one more rep. So close. It really takes a lot to get over that. Right where it touches the bar, it's not just enough. You kind of have to get it a little to get it over, and that takes so much effort, especially after you've already run through 4 events throughout the day, and this is your last one before you can call it a day. All right. We are moving. We are switching weights here. We've got different classes setting up. Our women's open should be going next. So we've got our women's setting up here. Our women's open. Women's open is 145 stone, 200 stone. So we are staying the same weight. And then on the men's side, I think we are in our 80 kg. So for our men's open, for that 82 kg class, they've got a 200 and a 280. We're gonna get set up here. Stones are sponsored by PR Noodles today. PR Noodles offer healthy ramen noodles that are also the best ramen you can find. You can enjoy a balanced, delicious meal with top quality ramen. And we're so thankful to have them sponsoring our Atlas Stone event today, the final event of the ATP Classic 2026.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. We've got the men's side running. I think they both have an option, the women's open and the men's open, or the 80 kg men's side with a 200-pound stone. Looks like that might be the 200-pound stone. There we go, up and over, just another rep. Here we go. Lift off on the floor, looking good. Yes, secured another rep. Looking good. He's gonna go for another one. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. This is Brendan Glover in our 80 kg men's class. Fantastic work. There's still a few seconds. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. He's going for another rep. Incredible. There he goes. One more. And he pushed it over right before the buzzer. Fantastic job.
We have Shay, Percy, Jacob, Paige, in lane 2. Let's finish stay strong.
All right, we're getting set up here. We have Che coming in from our women's open class. And I've got Adam joining me.
Yes, here I am.
These are the Steiger
Half
stones.
Steiger. It's the Steiger stones.
How many stones do you have now?
I think we have 19 or 20, not counting the natural stones.
Oh my gosh. And there's what, 3 of those I saw over there?
3 of what?
The natural stones?
I think there's 2 natural stones.
Natural stones.
Yeah, they're overwhelming. We had to just move a whole bunch of them out of the way. I'm like, we're going to confuse these.
Come on, Jacob.
Che.
Come on. Yeah.
Working with that. We've got Jacob over in the 80 kg men's side.
What weight class are we on right now?
Women's open.
Oh, 80.
And 80 kg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, women's open. So
Yeah.
we're not doing too bad on time. We're about where I expected to be, I think.
4 p.m. Yep.
Is it 4? Your laptop says otherwise.
This is Minnesota time.
Even better. Minnesota
My
says it's
Minnesota
5:04.
time. All right. We got Jacob. He's going for another rep, and he gets it. Incredible. Che's got it lapped. Oh, there she goes. Nope. Push it. Yes, she got it.
10, 9,
that part right when it touches, you feel like you've got it when it touches the bar, but there's still so much effort to push it over the edge.
Yeah, I would much prefer they didn't touch that bar at all. Just clear it right over.
Just toss
anytime
it.
that bar touches, there's a risk it's going to spin.
True. And as these stones get touched more and more, there's more and more tacky.
Yeah,
that
which
gets
is
on them.
sometimes a good thing and sometimes a bad thing.
We've seen it stick to the floor.
It can stick to the floor if it's really good tacky. If it's really bad tacky, your good tacky doesn't help you as much, especially 80 athletes in.
Sabotaged by bad tacky.
You have to sabotage yourself first, though. That's the real trick.
How much strategy can play into that?
What are we changing?
All right, we've got Brittany Shepard
Brittany.
going in the women's open. I
Is she
think
by
we have a
herself?
shared 200 stone, so I think they're kind of offsetting
Yeah.
who's going here.
I had to hurry up and weigh the 200 and make sure.
Make
one
sure
of the
it was
guys
the
worried
two.
me. Yeah, I was like, okay, it is a 2.
Was it the one that just kept tossing it over and over and over?
It was the opposite of that.
Oh.
I was like, ooh, you didn't get it off the ground. I'm going to
We
double
got to
check.
double check.
I'm going to double check.
All right, Brittany's got it left again. There we go.
Brittany's looking good. I think this is her 3rd comp.
She's been doing good all day.
Yeah,
She's had a solid performance.
Yeah, I don't think there was any event she did poorly in.
Oh, and you can see I've been talking about some people tape their arms, some people have the stone sleeves, some people go bare arms on these.
The raw dog.
I bruise too easily. I like my stone sleeves. Awesome job from Brittany. All right, I think we're going to set up Victor in the 80 kg men.
Victor. It's like a evil nemesis name, Victor.
He's got a grip shirt on. Some people opt for the grip shirts.
Yeah, my only gripe on the grip shirt is it really sucks when the grip shirt gets under the stone and you're trying to push the stone forward when you're pulling your body back and it does like a weird
catches.
spin.
It doesn't look like he has any tacky on. Here we go. Another rep. Here we go. He's still moving with that. There we go. It doesn't look like he has any tacky. I think he's just picking this stone up and tossing it over.
Finishing the day strong. Come on, Victor.
He's going for one more rep. Taking a breather. Looks like he's got time. Here we go. I think he's got it. 7 seconds. Is he going to go for another one?
It has to go now.
Oh my gosh, so close! Joe almost had it. So one thing about that yoke, if you hit it just right, it can slide the wrong way. You like hit it on the front and not lumping over on it. All right, we're getting set up here.
Oh, I have fruit snacks. I got fruit snacks in my pocket. I think Sonia shoved them in there.
Probably. She's been making sure we all eat.
She keeps trying to hand me sandwiches and stuff as I'm working.
She's taking care of us. All right. I think we've got Shauna Nelson.
Oh, that looked easy.
What did Shauna pull? She pulled over 425 pounds.
I think,
Shauna,
yeah, at least.
her opener was over 400.
Was it that high?
Yeah. And here she goes. Moving. Yes. Incredible. And she's still going. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it doesn't even really look too hard yet.
No. And here she goes. No hesitation either. She's just going. Oh, that one slipped out of her lap there. There we go.
Oh, gotta finish it.
Got another rep. 5 seconds. She's gonna go for it at 5 seconds. Just missed. Oh, she got it over, but that's not gonna count for her. We only have the shot clock rule on overhead pressing today.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone thinks that if it's in one event, it's in every event. But it happens every year, even though I go over it every year. Not that she probably was like, I can just load it.
It's
anyway.
right there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there. That was probably more so why.
And you know what? Personally, she knows she did that many too.
Right,
so.
right. That could have been a rep PR or something, right?
All right, we got Noah, 80 kg men. Well, that looked easy. Oh, he's going up. 80 kg man, that's the 260 stone, I believe.
It looks like they just switched it out for the heavier one, too.
Or is it the 280?
Yes!
There we go. That still didn't look that hard for him. Switch to the heavier stone.
30 seconds. Come on, Noah.
He's got it lapped. Oh, there he goes. Pushes it over. And you do allow, some of them are kind of grabbing that bar to pull it over.
Yeah, I don't have a rule against it. I think if you can get it over and you have the grit to do it, it should still count.
I like that, because at that point, too, it's really taking a whole lot of effort to move that stone.
Debatably, dropping it and repicking it could be easier depending on the position you're in and trying
how
to force
far
it
you're
over.
having to shoulder or push it up. All right, Cheyenne. This is her second year at the ATP Classic. We saw her last year.
Yes.
All right, we got Cheyenne Women's Open and Joshua in the 80 kg men.
A lot of Joshuas.
There are a lot of Joshuas. All right, Cheyenne up and over. That was no problem. Joshua up and over. They're both just throwing these stones over. I love the jeans. I love that he's competing in jeans. The entire day has not changed the jeans.
I'm telling you, it's Yuji Mufu must be like his hero.
Cheyenne's still going. What is that, 4 or 5 reps? She's like a machine, up and over.
Is this the heavier stone too? It must be.
It's got to be.
Right? Why would you do the lighter stone if you do that
For that many
with it?
reps in the Women's Open?
Right.
It is a bigger. That's got to be, is that the 200? I think she's got the 200.
Yes! 8, 7, 6.
Almost had one more rep. Cheyenne's still going for it. She's got it. 2 seconds to spare. Awesome job. She's part of Team Pritchett.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, that with Cheyenne wrapped up our Women's Open. All of the women have gone, so we are jumping to Masters Men 50 plus.
So that's what, going to be Dawn maybe?
Dawn, yeah, and we've got the 90 kg men that are going as well.
So they're going to be paired up. 90
kg's got a 240-pound stone or a 300-pound stone as the option. And then our Masters Men 50 plus, they've got a 200 or a 280.
You know, the hardest thing about adding more classes is remembering all the weights. Switching the weights out as the volunteers. Like, you add a 50-plus Masters and a 50-plus Women's. Oh, well, there's 2 more sets of weights to remember.
Yeah. And there's the 40-plus men and women, and that's been a pretty stacked class,
right?
You know, year over year. And you have the teen boys, so you have to
the teen boys is new, so we had to change the weights for that too.
Yeah.
I was happy to see at least 2 people signed up for that class because teen boys is pretty hard to usually fill.
You've been training Eric for a long time.
Yeah, Eric was doing powerlifting stuff, and he got a little upset when they disqualified him for wearing the wrong underwear. So now he's decided he wanted to do strongman with a little bit less rules.
I was going to say, we got
picking us around
not
the
as
rules.
Strict rules going on this side of the house. He's doing good today.
He's doing good, yep. I think he won the class.
I think we might have the scores updated, ready to go. We might be able to take a peek at the scoreboard. As a reminder, if you do want to see scores, they should be updating live. StrengthStage.com, find the ATP Classic 2026. Just browse there, go over to the scoreboard, and you can see, you can go for the overall or just go look at the Atlas stones, and if you look at overall, we can hear the teen boys.
Yeah, Eric. So
looks like Eric won.
It looks like he lost the yoke, but he came back on the other events. Because Carson was very fast in the first event.
Very fast,
that surprised Eric for sure. Eric's not the fastest person.
But Carson, he held his own.
Yeah, it looks like he did.
In this one today. I'm proud to see them out there, and hopefully inspires some more young guys to come out and compete. And the women. We've seen a lot of women come through today. Scattered in the classes, but the novice women.
Yeah, they're definitely more scattered around. Like I think the biggest classes of the day were the novice men and the open men today.
Yeah.
Right? Is that right?
Novice men, definitely the
Novice
biggest
men,
one.
I think, was like 14,
120
15.
kg men has quite a few.
Yes, I forgot. 120
120
had like 7 or 8 at least.
Yeah. Stacked class.
Yeah,
in
I think
120.
Dave's in the lead for that right now.
I believe so.
His golden retrievers would be very proud of him.
Got to make the puppies proud. Flashing Pioneer. I've seen a lot of Pioneer belts today.
Yeah, that's my preference as Pioneer, personally.
Had
It's a
mine
nice
for
bonus.
3 years, and it still looks
I
new.
think I've had mine for like 8. Like the Pioneer prong came out, and that was the first one I got. And then what we got, is that up there now too? A platinum bar?
Yeah, Bar Physical Therapy. They are on site. Platinum. All right, I heard a whistle. There we go. Don and the men's 50 plus. Here we go.
Don already got that one over quick.
You blinked and you missed it. There he goes.
Legitimately.
It looks like he's taking a little pause, but he's got a good swing to get that up and over.
Yes, yeah. He's gotten a lot better at using his body and like creating momentum to get it over. Yeah, you see that like little rock right there?
Yep.
That's the Adam Dirk rock.
That
Not
makes
this
a
Adam, the
difference.
other Adam Dirk, yeah. Adam Dirks, if you don't know, has the 231 stone record. He's lifted a 502 stone under 231.
What?
And he's kind of popularized like the hip rock to get some momentum.
Okay, clearly it's working.
Hey, he's done. Great job, Don. Great job.
Everything is calling it there. 8 seconds left. We've still got a lot of people spectating here,
Yeah, yeah.
hanging around.
Oh, we got
4 p.m.
Jerry Pritchett's fiance on the camera right now.
Oh.
A real nice close-up. I don't know. I can't remember if they're married or fiance. I know they're together.
They'll listen to the stream and they'll have to answer.
What's that?
They'll listen to the stream and have to answer.
Right. How dare you? I called my wife my girlfriend for the number 6 months after getting married. I feel nothing. You can't say it for a long time and not expect it to be like automated.
You're right. All right. Daniel Frank, 90 kg men. Wiggling it into his lap there.
Yep, making
That's
sure
a big
he's got a
stone.
good position.
Oh, he's close.
I wonder if that's the heaviest stone for his class too.
It looks like it.
We have 10 seconds.
With technique on this, some people go arms over, some kind of hug it around.
Yeah, so I think people putting their arms like directly over is a misconception, because what happens when you put your arms right over, if you pick your arms up as high as they can, the stone is under that. If your hands are just a little off to the side and you raise your hands just as high, the stone is actually now higher, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think we see like a lot of our popular strongmen we watch put their arms
do.
over, and we think that's what we need to do. Which they shouldn't be on the under, but it's kind of like middle side
Spacing.
top. Yeah.
I have a tendency to kind of hug around the sides on mine so I can keep it closer to my body.
Yeah, it's like there is that concept if you do need to row it in still.
Yeah. Making a good dent in our athletes here. And the last event, too, I mean, this is a lot of, there is your hand work and pulling, but what is it like going from a Hercules hold into a stone after your hands
It's probably
and
a
grip?
weird, yeah, like I haven't had to do that in a comp yet. Hercules hold a stone.
You just get to tell everybody else to do it.
Right. It's my dream. That's what I've always wanted to do. I mean, your forearms are going to be pumped, and you are using your forearms as the main friction spot for the stone. That being said, you don't use your grip nearly in the same way. It's more
True.
like your pecs squeezing it, like a chest fly.
Yeah.
And not like the same grip we think of like with our fingers.
True, yeah, you're not really digging into that stone at all.
Right, like it has more to do with your forearms and squeezing it than it has to do with the hand itself.
Yes, yeah. some lat engagement too to kind of pull you back and up.
That's another like misconception too. Is you'll see people put tons of tacky all over their hands and nothing on their forearms. But where do you see the marks? It's on their forearms.
It's on the forearms.
That's where it's slipping. That's where
Yep.
you need tacky.
The
You need it on your hands too.
It'll
but,
get you off the floor with your hands, but it won't help you get it up and over.
Yeah, and then like going through the extension and everything too.
Yeah. All right, here
Here's
we go.
Kevin. He's a 50 plus as
50
well.
plus, up and over. He didn't even lap that. He just kind of stood up with it.
No, Kevin one motions everything. From what I can see, I've seen him one motion sandbags. He was one motioning the log. I think Kevin won the Hercules Hold before this, though, so he'll be happy about that, too.
Oh, exciting.
This is a good performance for Kevin right now, too.
Take a look at our scoreboard here. So many people did so well on the Hercules Hold. We had
Yeah, there was
some good
only
time.
I was a little bit worried about people always think it's only grip, and so much of it's balancing your body and how to shift your weight.
Yeah, I
was
saw that.
slightly worried we were going to have more people like catastrophically topple over in the beginning. I think we only had five, 6 people, which isn't too bad.
No, I saw you hold the chain a little bit to make sure that people weren't like
I was trying to make sure we
tipping.
gave them a chance to get their balance before we released.
And
And
there
then
were
I
some
gave
people-
them all, if they were really off balance, I'd let them get one reset.
That makes sense. All right, we're back. We've got 2 guys running now.
Damn. I trained Dan. It's like no bias at all. Well, I trained Don, who's in the same class too. You know what though? Don was like, I'm not going to beat Dan in the Yoke, and I just hope I can do X, Y, and Z. He finished the whole event and beat everybody in that event. I looked at him and go, you did that on purpose. You're sandbagging me.
Right?
Literally.
Do you have some bets going on or something?
In there, right?
Betting against himself.
Yeah, sports betting on amateur strongman.
I don't know what they have on the betting apps these days.
Hey, if you bet on this and then you bet on the Patriots, you'll win some money. No bias at all being from New England. I think Sean's from, are you from New England, Sean? Cleveland.
Cleveland.
It's close-ish.
Oh, there we go.
I wasn't paying too much attention to Dan, but it looks like he did one and stopped.
He got one rep.
So either something happened or he knew he needed one to win. I'd be interested
Maybe he
in the
thought it was
scores
good
for that.
enough. 50 plus, right?
50 plus.
50 plus.
Brent Johnston.
Masters men 50 plus.
Lane 2, EJ, there he is.
See, I was looking at the Hercules Hold.
Oh, I was going to say, that looks very specific those times.
Gotta switch on over to our Atlas Stones. 50 plus. Yeah, it looks like he got 1 rep for 1 point.
And so, do we see a total
5
on
reps
here?
for Kevin. Yeah, I can switch over to our overall scores here, looking at our scoreboard on Strength Stage. So if we go to Masters Men.
Yeah, so Dan looks like he did 1 rep knowing he only needed 1
1
point
point.
to guarantee his win.
So Dan
Now,
took the win in the Masters
That
Men.
being said, Dawn and Dan are both doing Static Monsters 2 weeks from today.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I said, if you can take an event win without that much effort, please take it.
Conserve
I need
your energy.
You're 50 plus. I need you to survive. In all reality, you recover slightly worse than someone slightly younger.
So what's the plan for the next 2 weeks? Are we
Deload?
deloading and
maybe Dan, we can justify a little bit depending on how he feels. I mean, Dan. The problem is Dan's going to tell me he's going to feel good no matter what. Even if he felt horrible, he'd tell me because he doesn't want to take it. He was asking me yesterday what he could do. I'm like, nothing. Go home.
Go rest.
Do nothing. I'm like, I guess if you feel good about doing the echo bike for 10 minutes, you can, but.
So he's just charging through. He's going to power through no matter what.
Yep. But I'm sure, I think Dan only deadlifted what he needed to do to win too, but Dan just recently hit like a 500-pound deadlift, and I think it probably bothered him a little. I didn't let him hit it in comp. Speaking about, is that for me? Why are they waving?
No, I don't think. I think we're just getting organized here. Got to do some switching around, make sure. Got people head to head. We're not mixing up stones. And it's a lot of effort to coordinate so many people going back to back to back with different classes and different stones.
Yeah. people look at World's Strongest Man. Oh, are we going?
There we go.
Who is up? Who is this?
Yes, Nick gets one.
Nick.
Is it Nick? Eugene or something?
Nick Lujan. I think we've got Nick in the 90 kg men.
Oh, they are going ahead.
Yep. I think I heard Brent with the 105 kg men. Because we closed out our
Brent,
Masters
BJ,
50.
BJ Brent?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not. Doesn't
Maybe not.
Look like BJ. BJ is doing this comp and he's a member, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
BJ is a bald man.
That is not a bald
No,
man.
I do not see any bald men.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Oh. He's going to go for it.
Yep.
Scott. Oh, that was close.
You see, something like that, the only thing, it was just tacky. He's pulling and his hand just slips up the top. There's nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah.
We have Joshua Wilson in lane 1.
All right, we've got
And Justin Rosenberg in lane 2.
Joshua Wilson, our 105 kg man.
Speaking of people I train, I was surprised that our Joshua did 625 and not 605. I was like,
Quite a big jump.
I guess I can't say anything right now, but if you pull it off, I can't say anything.
He was
and
close.
He got it real close to lock.
He was so close.
He didn't have that weak point,
At the
4 months
knees,
ago.
yeah.
No, it was never that high was his weak point. So
No.
I think mentally he's like, well, I can get it there. Well, you did get it there. You just, the last part.
We
the last
worked him
part.
to death on this software too, and
That's-
he still came in
that's
and
fair.
pulled there.
I don't think he did
Good.
bad on anything. He pulled 585. It's probably a comp PR or close to it.
Yeah. I think that is a comp PR.
And he could have easily pulled 605.
Yeah.
Let's go, yes.
There we go, up and over. Is that an American flag grip shirt?
They do have
that-
those. They're pretty cool. Yeah, very patriotic.
There we go.
Yes, come on.
We're struggling on positioning here. Get that lapped. There it is. Close, close.
I think that's
Looked
is
like
that
that
Justin.
was a tacky.
Is that Justin up there?
Justin Rosenberg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does a lot of our shows too. He gets better and better every year.
Looked like that was just a tacky slip on.
A lot of stones is good tacky decisions, and I don't think people realize how much like the right tacky in the right weather and the right circumstances in the right place on your arm add up a lot.
There's a lot. And the right weather is definitely one. Arizona versus Minnesota, we've got different needs for tacky.
For sure. Cerberus has this new grade 5 that's supposed to be for like extreme weather, and I'm like, that has to just be Arizona tacky. Like where else? Like
Where else?
Dubai or something? Like I don't know.
For
The Sahara?
extreme heat.
Right, extreme heat,
All right.
like over 110. I'm
No
like,
excuses. You can now do stones all summer long in Arizona.
oh yeah, that's what.
Cerberus has made
That's
sure
what I
of
was talking about. I want to do stones all year.
All right, we're resetting here. Now, one thing I've noticed, being on this side of the house, I've competed, but being on this side, like the communication between the athletes, the staff, and production, it's been awesome
Yeah,
to
it's
see
been pretty
everybody.
There's always things that
Collectively.
can be better,
Yeah,
and my personality hates that it can be better.
it's the perfectionist.
But it's still going very well.
Yes.
Just very highly critical.
But this is also the largest show Arizona has had.
Yeah, we
right?
had 92 signups. Now, granted, we've had people withdraw and people drop out, but
Yeah, I think we're at 74 athletes.
yeah, we
That'll be the
started.
end of
I
it.
think we had check-ins around 80, so we must have had some people pull out
Yeah.
earlier today.
We had some dropouts first thing this morning, and I know a couple people have dropped throughout the competition as well. I think our ending number is 74 athletes, which is still, that is a
Yeah.
sizable
Yeah.
competition to coordinate between all of these people. And again, the different classes too. It's not everybody going up and doing the
it's
same thing.
Ian and who I don't know that individual. What's his name?
Ian.
Ian is in one lane. Oh, Ian and Travis Hill. It looks like.
Come on, Ian. Yes, he's in lane 1. He's moving on to your stone.
That that was cool.
Moving to the heavier stone already. All right.
Let's go, Ian.
Ian's picking that stone. Up and oh, there he goes.
He's just got to keep a good tempo now. It doesn't look very hard. He's just got to keep his tempo. I always say keep a rhythm. When you keep a rhythm, you don't use your brain too much. And this is you need rhythm. You don't need to use your brain.
No thoughts, just
the thinking was in the training. The thinking is over. You need to put the plane on autopilot, and you need to go. Any thinking is going to make it harder. And when people get out of a rhythm, that's when their brain turns on.
Yep. Panic can set in. You start to think about how much your body hurts and how hard it is. Oh, that was so close. Stone just slipped off.
It looks like Ian went the whole minute, basically.
Yeah.
And now is...
pretty back-to-back.
Rob is going to be up probably soon, and that's Ian's best friend.
They've been going back-to-back
so
the whole time.
Both of them were over 300 pounds, and they came down to make the 264. And Ian had to cut 10 pounds of water.
Oh, my gosh.
So I haven't
insane.
seen the results. It might have affected Ian a little bit. Rob was closer to the weight already.
Gotcha.
But it also helped
big
him
cut.
get down to that goal weight, right?
Yeah.
Getting into the 275 just to make weight. Because he wasn't close enough to even get it before.
Insane.
Just a camera recording a camera. We've all seen this before.
We've got cameras all over the place.
My dream is just permanently mounted cameras all around the gym where no one can get in the way.
360 views. All right. So it looks like we've got Rob going by himself.
Is it just Rob? There's someone over there.
Oh, no, there is somebody over there. All right. I know we've got a little bit mismatched as we've gone down the line here. Wow.
Robin, I think it's BJ. Nice.
There we go. Looks like Rob's got stone sleeves on. He's adjusting for those. There we go. Another rep.
Rob is also a Patriots fan, but is convinced they're going to lose, so we are disowning him as a Patriots fan. You can have him, Seattle.
There we go. Another rep.
I think that's BJ over there. I haven't seen him do a rep yet. He probably has.
He almost got one.
Oh, was
it
it close?
slipped right down. Yeah, it was super close.
Yes!
Rob is very driven by self-hate and his competitiveness to his friends.
Oh, he's trying to get that last rep. Ah, not gonna. So close.
Live to hate yourself another day, Rob. He's going to watch this and be like, no, that's true. It's cool someone's hand is like just permanently in the frame right now.
It's all stuck. Well, thankfully that one's not the one that's live, so hopefully nobody's seeing that one.
It's only us.
It is, yes. We get all the views of all the cameras. Cody Johnson. So we're starting Masters Men 40 plus. Cody Johnson. And Rob and Ian started our 120 kg men. Mm-hmm. So we're getting close.
If we're lucky, we'll be done by 5 before awards.
So at 4:33.
There we go.
It's like a powerlifting meet, 8 to 5.
Yeah.
But we have 5 events. They only have 3.
In 5, like,
and we have
crazy events.
We have 6 implements on the floor at once.
That deadlift was crazy.
That was overwhelming is what that was, for me at least. I don't know what it sounds like on there if you can hear me, but it was very overwhelming.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if they could hear you. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Now, pulling tacky. Trying to get that to stick a little bit more. There we go. Oh. Sometimes it's a little hard to get that center on those stones and get them up before they roll either way.
Yep, I think this is Gabriel right here. And his comp
and
shirt.
Cody, yeah. Oh, there we go. 10 seconds left. I think that was his first rep over.
Starts at the lane 1. Joshua Perlmeyer in lane 2.
Alex.
Starts at the lane 1 and Joshua Perlmeyer in lane 2.
All right, Josh is coming up. Alex in our 40-plus Open Masters men. Josh, 120 kg men. All right. Now, I have not yet made Josh any official stones yet, so he's got a steel stone that was not very nice to him in prep. So
He really likes the steel stone, especially when it unspins halfway,
When it spins and tears-
initiating the rep. Man, he
his
thinks he
bicep a
almost
little bit.
tears his bicep when it unspins. Yeah,
he told me he was going to go for the heavier stone for the 120 kg men.
it looks like the heavier one. What would the heavier stone be?
It's at a 355.
It's
I think
tacky.
that's what he got.
See, there's a risk because you can't go down in weight now. So he has
you
to get
have
this.
to. You have to hit it. Here we go. It looks like he's struggling with it a little bit. Sometimes the pick for him is a little tough.
It's rough when you don't have
There we
any
go.
actual stones. Where we at?
You cannot simply disown Rob because he likes the wrong football team.
No, this is the problem.
comments.
This is the problem. He's a Patriots fan who keeps telling me they're going to lose. It's not that he likes
the
the
lack of
wrong
faith.
team. It's the lack of faith in the team he likes.
All right, come on, Josh. I haven't seen him break it off the floor yet. He's turning it around. No thoughts, just stones. Shook his head. I know he's feeling a little frustrated with it. It might be a tacky issue. Kept kind of pulling at his arm there. He's calling it on the stones. Alex, though, he was rocking and rolling on those stones over there.
And Garrett Marshall in lane 2.
We got Greg for 40-plus Masters men. Garrett from our men's open, 120 kg men.
How many tickets do we have today? How many people are in here? Can we check?
There's a lot of people.
It feels
I
like a
can
lot.
check.
It feels like a lot.
I gave myself all the
I
permissions.
love that we can check how many spectators we've had.
Yeah, we can go into our tickets here. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any. We've got a few unredeemed. It looks like that didn't come in. Where's it gone? There are a ton in here.
There should be a total count somewhere
There
on
is
there.
a total count somewhere on here.
I know how to do it on the
it's up
mobile
here.
view.
187 total tickets.
Yep.
176 actually showed up and checked in. And that's 187 tickets itself. So we had close to 200 people outside of staff athletes.
Yeah. Then we had a 21 staff and 92 athletes sign up.
And at any given time, almost 80 athletes in the building.
Right,
We've got
right.
a lot of people in this building.
And then that's not counting the sponsors and their booths and stuff outside. too.
Correct, yeah. And everybody was crowded for that deadlift. All 300 people were in one spot for the deadlift.
Sean's court was sacrificed to the deadlift gods. Why is the microphone not working,
exciting,
Sean? They broke my cord in half. Yep, that'll do it.
Oh, I think we got confirmation you can disown him.
I can? See?
You can disown Rob.
See, it makes
You
sense
got
now, doesn't
confirmation
it?
in the chat.
He only had faith when Tom Brady was there, not Drake May. Doesn't believe in Mr.
All right,
Drake May.
Toby is up. 40 plus. Did Toby have a deadlift PR today?
Yeah, 705.
That was insane.
I think in the last 6 months, that's over 50 pounds on his deadlift.
Holy crap. And he's just going on stones.
In this prep, Toby's one request was to load a really heavy stone. So he loaded 105 pounds more than the heavy stone. He loaded a 425 in training.
Well, it's helping because he's just throwing this over.
There's this weird thing that happens when you get stronger. The lighter stuff's really easy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just, again, tossing it over. We've got Gavin. Oh my gosh, he almost had that.
Yeah, it's just been a rep fest for Toby. How many does he want to do?
Right. He's going for another one.
Whoop, lap.
Gavin's lapping. He's going to get it. Come on, Gavin.
There it is.
There
That's
it is. Cinched it right before.
Gavin in the men's.
120.
120.
Gavin's in the 120.
He's tall. I wasn't sure.
Gonna go look at what we had for the 120 kg men here. Flipping over into the events so we can see I'd love to memorize all of these weights, but there's a lot going on here.
So here's John, and
So the 120 kg men are the 280 or the 355.
Let's go. Come on.
I think this is going to be the 355. What?
Squeeze it, John. Squeeze it.
Oh, there we go. I think we got Jacob.
Jacob is currently in first place for the 40 men.
And he's moving well with that. Come on, John. There we go.
Yep, Jacob's a couple points ahead of Toby, so if he can come in second or third in this event, he's going to most likely come out with a win for the 40 plus.
We had a lot of ties going into that Hercules hold, and I think that shook up the standings quite a bit.
There's almost no way to tie the Hercules hold.
Yeah. Look
Buy
at
a lottery
that.
ticket if you tie someone on the Hercules hold.
Right. Here we go. John's going for another rep. Here we go.
Mr. Damien, let's get 3.
There he goes.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left. He's going to go for another one. He might just get it.
Barely got that in his
Come on, John. 3, 2, 1. Does that count?
It's supposed to hit the pad first. I think it hit the pad.
We'll have to double
I think
check.
it hit the pad. He's just going to take a little quick prayer.
He gave everything. I think that took all of the effort that he had left.
It was just an adrenaline dump.
Amazing. He's up. John is up. He's moving.
And John is up at least one weight class. Because John is a 231 usually, and he's competing in the what is it? We're supposed to talk in kilos now. Sorry, Strongman Corporation. 120.
I don't know.
So he went from
I got to do
what is
conversions.
that, a 105 to a 120, so that's instead of a 231, he's a 264.
I'm going to Google it.
My faith in my tism ability to remember the weight classes. 264,
and the 105. Yeah, that's a big jump.
And then 231, right? Yeah.
Not that. 230. Well, yeah, 30
I
pounds.
like this guy. I don't think their name's spelled the same, but his last name looks like it's spelled Pfister, and then Phil Pfister is a very well-known strongman.
Let's go.
He's a tall guy too. He's harder off the floor when you're that tall. Is it?
Stones are like, it's harder because you have to bend down further in theory, but you also have longer hamstring muscles, and if you look at the gap between his chest and where the stone is, there's like a foot of space between.
True.
That's a big advantage.
Okay.
Because it's easier to get it into your lap. You see some of the bigger people, they have a smaller gap. It almost binds up when they start to lap it.
Gotcha. I mean, as tall as he is too, he's able to just kind of. It's a 52.
He can stand without extension and probably get it over.
Yeah.
It looks like we have Gerald Strickland up here now.
JJ, all right.
I like JJ. He's got a lot of personality.
He's been doing good today too.
I don't know if I think it was the yoke carry. His tongue was out through halfway through the carry.
I think so.
Dude, he's not panic. He's got to get this stone.
Right.
There we go.
There it is.
So just a little tacky slip probably. I don't foresee this being. Ooh.
Yeah, got it over.
Yeah, he's done quite a few comps now, so I'm not too surprised. This is probably the heavier stone.
Grabbing some more of that tacky there. 30 seconds to go. Still got time. And we're almost closed out on our 120 kg men.
Yes, come on.
Yes, another rep. Second to last to go means he was in overall second place.
Yes.
To go almost last.
And I think Dave is in first.
Dave is in first. Dave will be going next, yeah. Oh, he's going to try and get that last rep. So close.
But he looked like he was going to sleep. Scared me.
He's walking off. He's walking off. Walking it off.
Let's go, big Dave.
All right, Dave. Dave's having a good day.
Golden Dave. Dave likes to listen to Dolly Parton when he trains. I know the old. Yeah, right.
As you show you, fantastic.
He used to have the speaker used to have open access, and we quickly learned what Dave's interest in music was, and it's untraditional gym music.
Hey, Dolly's got good music.
Yeah, but like Max Squat to Dolly Parton is not very typical.
He's mixing it up. He just moved to the heavier stone, so he did one with the lighter stone.
Yeah, I think he's just locking in his position, basically. Now it's for fun. He knows he's won, so it seems. I haven't done the math. half, but it looks
Now
like
this is just for fun. He's got, I think that's a 355 stone.
Yeah. Dave has almost loaded the 405 like 5 times.
Wow.
So this is
He's taking a break. I think he's going to go for another one.
this is redemption from passing out on the stones at Arizona Strongest Man a couple years ago.
There it is. Yeah. We got a little dance at the end there. Prayer to the stone. So he's just secured his win, going above and beyond on the stones. That closed out our 120 kg. We are moving on to the open men on our last, what do we got, 7 athletes?
Men of the open.
I think Bubba had a PR today. That was a
605, I think,
for
right?
him.
Or 625?
25. I think it was 625.
Oh, that's right. That's a big PR, I think, for him. That's like, I don't know if he, I think he's pulled 6 before.
I think he's pulled 6. I feel like I've seen him do 6.
I don't know if he's done much more than 6 before. That's for sure a PR, though. Your dad doesn't yell at you like that if it's not a PR.
I was going to say, the reaction made me suspect it was a PR. Came here because of Bubba's story. Isn't it awesome? 15 years old, competing in the open men. 2nd year in a row.
I have a high level of jealousy. If I could be that size right now, at 30, I'd be good with it.
All right, and we're going shirt off, bold. That hurts. We're talking strategy here.
I like to put the heavy stone over the bar many times, as fast as I can.
All right. We're deciding what stone's going on here. That's a lot of tacky.
When in doubt, more tacky out.
More tacky. All right.
Sean doesn't like tacky, apparently.
I purposely go last when I train stones because I'm like, by the time I'm there, I don't do anything wrong. It's just like, why?
Strength is pain, Sean.
It is, and it's
Nothing with lifting weights makes you comfy.
No, nothing.
You know what
today.
I tell people though? There's a lot of people, they pick up a stone, they're like, Adam, how do you do that? It hurts so bad. It's like, do you remember when you first grabbed the deadlift bar and it hurt your hands?
Yeah.
You first put the bar in your back, it hurt your back.
Get used
You've
to
just
it.
forgotten those used to cause you pain. And now you're like, oh no, now it hurts, a new hurt again.
I just get stones here at ours, and I go, look at your forearm, and there I go, you're not straight with a heavy enough stone.
Yeah.
Your forearms aren't shredded. You don't have a heavy enough stone.
It looks like we're just making sure.
Yeah, I think we're checking because we're in the open now, so that's going to mean we've got a 300 as our lightest stone, 370.
The 300 is the tumor stone. It's got a nice little bubble on the bottom.
Oh no!
That's one of the very few stones that Eric Schmidt has not made. That was a Facebook Market purchase, like my first stone, that 300 stone.
Eric makes the good stones.
He does have that 565 that says, if you want to take it, it's right in his front yard.
I'm going to go there with a crane. He's like, hey, you didn't specify. I have an engine voice.
Moved. All right, we've got Alex.
Oh, see, this is part of the problem.
Coming off.
Yeah, that's part of the problem with the tape. Is it can come off really easy.
Especially if you're sweaty under there, it'll just peel right down.
If he put it on really early, the type of tape, how tight it is.
He's calling it. I use that Cerberus tacky spray to tacky down my stone sleeves.
Yeah.
So I tacky spray my sleeves and then tacky on top of the sleeves.
And then do you tape them too?
No.
Well, in comp I'd make you tape them. But yeah, in training.
I just pull them tight enough to bruise my arms anyway. So
yeah, it looks like the tape
either way,
is,
I'm getting bruised.
I don't know what kind of tape it is. It doesn't look like.
It kind of looks like
duct tape. Yeah, the tape
tape
just came off.
Peeled down. Dang.
Yeah, I hate tape. Stone sleeves or raw next time.
Here we go.
All right.
All right, here we go. One of the trainers from Tucson Strength. Bringing Strongman into the powerlifting dominated gym.
There we go, up and over.
Let's go.
What is his name? I always forget his name. Is it Cody? Cody? Yeah.
Cody Grimm.
It's so easy. I don't know why I don't retain it.
He was starting with the lighter stone. I think he did that 300 for 2. We just moved into the heavier stone. Move that over.
Yeah.
To 370.
Maybe it felt real good.
It looked like it was easy.
Come on,
here we go.
15 seconds.
broke it off the floor a little bit. There it goes.
Here it is.
15 seconds.
He has it in his lap. He looks comfy.
He's got it in a good spot. I think.
He's just got to be
he's gonna run
patient.
for it. Oh.
That was totally just
So
a lack
close.
of patience. If he just went, it looked like he was moving and tried to dart it over.
Just a hair slower to get
Yeah,
that
he was a little
last
more
inch.
the CJ Peer level of patience. Here's, what is this one? Came here because of
yeah, I
Bubba's
saw
story.
that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm cool too. You can follow me too. Sometimes I do fun things.
We got Malachi. Is that Malachi up?
We got Malachi.
We got Malachi.
Malachi's a weapon.
That was insanely easy.
Here we go.
I don't know which stone he's got.
I think it's the heavier one. I would be shocked if it's anything besides the heavier one. Malachi's loaded about 400 or maybe a little more.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yes.
I know all the statistics on my pro strongmans. Yeah, he's
His
pacing real
technique
good.
is
He has
really
very
good. You can
position.
really see that triple extension.
Yep, he's very good at triple extension.
I also like the shirt tie in the back.
Last time Adam had one of his trainees run past
20 seconds to go. He's still going.
Come on, Malachi.
There we go.
See the patience? It slowed down, and you get past that extension point, and you almost
Kept
get like
at
another
it.
gear. So you get a little bit better leverage.
He was going to try, and stick himself there. 7 seconds is a little fast.
Yeah,
go up and over.
Right.
We got Ethan. Ethan up next. Here we go, Ethan.
Sure.
Ethan's coming up.
Ethan's a pretty good, pretty big staple in the Arizona strongman community.
All the way
I think
down.
I met him at B Strong at some point.
He's coming back in 2 weeks.
He what?
Here we go.
All right.
Yes.
There we go.
Come on,
Get
Ethan.
his hands in the right position there. Up and over.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Let's go. Yes.
There we go. Got it lapped.
Yes.
It's got a good system there.
Yep. He looks comfortable.
There he goes. Easy lap. Reposition. Up and over.
Come on.
Here we go.
10 seconds.
Still got 10 seconds. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
There we go.
4, 3, 2,
We're going to run out the clock.
Justin Stokes.
I'm excited to see Justin do the stones in comp.
He's done stones a couple of times before?
He has done stone. He's not bad at stones. He's loaded the 370 before.
All right.
He's in the open. This might be the 370 right here. Justin is clearly not in the weight class that he needs, like that he's originally in. He's up a couple weight classes. Oh, come on, Justin.
Looks like
It's a tacky thing, it looks like.
it
right
might be,
now.
sticking to the floor a little bit more than he expected it to. There he goes.
There he goes. Justin
Got it
has
lapped.
the ultimate willpower. You're gonna see him.
Oh my gosh! Up and over. Shorts almost came with that stone.
Justin has the ability to turn his mind onto a 10, and a lot of people don't have that capability.
There we go. Oh, he signed up for this before he ever started training for Strongman.
I think that's true, yeah.
Let's go. 15.
Looking at the clock, I think he's going to go for another one.
Come on, Justin. Squeeze it.
He's going to try. All right.
That was the Alpine.
Right as come back online. You can see his arm is already red.
I think he's going to be pretty happy with that. I don't think he's ever done that more than one time.
That's good.
We have
All right.
Gary Lloyd up
Gary
now,
Lloyd. I think Gary is our last competitor that's going to go.
which
I didn't
must
see,
mean he's currently in first.
I did
if
not
that's
see
true.
Bubba
Oh, that's true, huh?
go. I
Wow.
don't know if he's foregoing stones.
Maybe.
Trying to do a quick little refresh here on our scoreboard, see where we're at. All right, so it sounds like Gary will be our final competitor in the open. All right, here we go. Up and over. Looking good.
Come on, Gary. There's 2
There
reps.
he goes. Taking a bit of a breather here.
30 seconds.
He's got time.
Yeah.
You can hear a lot of people cheering in here. There we go. Is he gonna go for another one? One more. He's got 15 seconds.
9, 8,
7. No. I think he's done. There we go.
You see the final competitor?
That was the final competitor of our open men. That concludes ATP Classic 2026
What time are
for
we
our
at? We
events.
under 5?
4:55.
Barely under 5.
5 minutes
I'll take
before.
it. All right, I'm going to go set up the podium.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
We're going to do the awards.
We're going to do the awards here. We're going to get set up.
So I'm saying, do you want to come on the street?
Yes.
All right. We have confirmation. We will stream the awards. So we are going to get set up for awards will be in this space up here in front of our banner. So we're going to take some time to get set up for the awards. And I think we'll come back here after commercial break and we will actually hand out our first, second, and third places for each of our classes. Thank you so much
Just
for everyone
run
for
an
tuning in.
event. Build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein and 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings, fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
All right, we are coming back. We are doing our placements here. So novice women, third place, we have Mackenzie Wessing in our novice women class. We may or may not have everybody here for podium. Mackenzie Wessing is third for the novice women. Oh, I think we've got her. No? All right, second place in novice women. We're working through it. Lucille Dutra, second place for novice women. Now, sometimes people run out the door as soon as they're done with the events. It's time for food. It's time for rest. Novice women. Kylie Garbrick, first place. We've got Kylie here. Our winner of the novice women. We did have a second and third place for novice women. Kylie Garbrick winning novice women at the ATP Classic 2026.
All right, we're moving on to
64 kg, I believe. Sarah O'Neill, she competed by herself in this class. And look, I don't know if you can see those trophies, but they are a little Hercules hold around the trophy for first place. Sarah O'Neill did an incredible job today. Sometimes it's harder going just against yourself because you don't have anybody to motivate you. She did a great job. Masters 50 plus, Karen Zinn got second place. And Cher Christoph won first place in the Masters 50 plus division. Having some camaraderie on the podium up there. Masters women 50 plus. Our women's open 82 kilogram, Kaylee McCoy in second place. She did a great job. She came from novice last year. And Emma Brazel in first place. Again, the camaraderie. So much of that in Strongman. And still happening on the podium. That was our women's 82 kilogram. Women's open 82 kg. We're going to Masters 40 plus. Third place, Amy Haymaker. Second place is Rebecca Bishop. I hope you can hear all the clapping and cheering. There's still so many people here cheering on our athletes. And first place, Jessie Hyman. Jessie is a regular at the ATP Classic. There we go. Here's our Masters Women 40 plus podium. And next up we'll have our Women's Open.
All right, our open women's.
Third place, Brittany Shepard. Women's Open, third place, Brittany Shepard. Second place, Shauna Nelson. Great work. Here comes Shauna.
And in first place, Cheyenne.
And Cheyenne Ruiz in first place. There we go, our Women's Open podium.
These are your open women's champions.
Great job to all of our athletes today. All right, we got teen boys up next. Second place, Carson Hill. First place, Eric. This is our teen boys division. The first time the ATP Classic has had a teen boys division. There we go. There's our podium. Look at that, under 18 showing up and showing out. Novice men, we had a big class of novice men, 13 athletes in this class today. In third place, Zach Rand. Second place, Thane Savage. And this is our novice men division. And taking first place, Zach LaRoque. We've got both Zachs on the podium today in our novice men's division. Great work. All right. 80 kg men, I believe we're going next.
All right, 80 kg men in third place.
80 kg men, Jacob Page in third place. Second place, Noah Jordan.
And in
First place, Joshua Hedinger. Our men's open 80 kg.
Kevin's still here. Kevin said that the jeans are going to make you do it. He said, watch, the jeans are going to be live.
The jeans got him in first place. Look at that. 80 kg men. We're going Masters men 50 plus. Third place, Don Baker. Our 50 plus division, they did a fantastic job today. Second place, Kevin Milani. And first place, Dan Goodman. This is our Masters Men 50 plus division. Here's Dan. Shaking hands of everyone on the podium. This is our Masters Men 50 plus division. $90 kg men, men's open 90 kg. Third place, Brian Alvarado. There we go, there's Brian. Second place, Nick Lujan. First place, Justin Rosenberg. Men's open 90 kg. There we go. Got our 90 kg podium. All right, 105 kg men. Third place, Joshua Wilson. Got athletes everywhere. Everybody's piling up. Here we go. Second place, Brent Johnston. EJ, second place. First place is Dakota Bovich in the 105 kg men.
These are your 105 champions.
105 kg men, podium. We're going Masters men 40 plus. Third place, Alex Dunseth. Third place, Alex Dunseth for the Masters men 40 plus. Second place, Toby Spees. First place, Jacob Ford for Masters Men 40 plus. This is our Masters Men 40 plus podium. All right, men's open 120 kg. Third place, JJ Strickland. I hear he's coming. There he is, JJ Strickland, third place for men's open 120 kg.
In second place,
Craig Pfister. He had the longest time on the Hercules Hold today. Here we go. We've had a long day. We've all had a long day. First place, Dave Clark. Making his golden retrievers proud. There we go. What a great podium. 120 kg men. Craig still got height. Awesome camaraderie and sportsmanship up on the podium today. We had 11 people in the men's open. Men's open. 7 athletes here. Third place, Ethan Fincher in our men's open. Second place is Malachi Klaus. First place, Gary Lloyd in our men's open. This is our final podium of the day. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in to the ATP Classic 2026 this year. This is our men's open podium. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors, Platinum IV Care, Pioneer, Barbell Rescue, Bar Physical Therapy, PR Ramen, and I am Alyssa Strickland with Strength Stage. It has been an absolute pleasure to debut Strength Stage for our first end-to-end event today. I hope everybody had such a good time. I know I did. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much to everybody that supported our athletes, to our staff and volunteers that made this happen, Mel and Adam for running another great ATP Classic. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you again next year.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Hey everybody, we are Bar Physical Therapy. My name is Wesley. This is
Connor.
And we're both physical therapists here.
We're the rehab sponsor team. We're here for any athletes that need some recovery, physical therapy sessions, or whatever you guys need, we're here.
PR Noodles, the one and only handcrafted high-protein ramen. Power Ramen packs 10 times the protein, 8 times the fiber of your average instant ramen without sacrificing the flavor you crave. Fuel your hustle, crush your cravings. Fast, clean, powerful. Crave power, crave PR Noodles.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes.